What's up, Samantha? Happy Saturday. Hello, everyone. How are you? My eyes feel puffy and irritated already. If you weren't here yesterday, I was rubbing my left eye a lot. I think I'm developing seasonal allergies. But whether that's what the cause is or not, I rubbed it so much, I'm trying not to touch it today. But it's early for me. I'm still waking up. I mean, it's a Saturday. Why am I here doing streams before noon? It's because the future of play shows starts really early today. This is going to be a small showcase I'm interested in seeing, in large part because it was described as Toonami inspired and hosted by an AI VTuber. We've got that today. We have the Wholesome Games show. There's also the Latin America Games Showcase, the women-led Games Summer Games Fest show, and the Future Games show. We'll be watching some or all of those with my good friend Tino, who's going to be here in a little bit. He's just having some food and hanging out. Should be a fun day. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. It's wonderful to have you here. What's up, MD? What's up, Rose? How you doing, Tino? What is up, Bronx? You've cursed yourself to develop a game. Save you? I can't save you from developing a game. I can't. That's a dark pact that you've made, and it's just, its power is beyond me to break. Also, I want to see the game, so please continue with your self-mutilating artistic project. I wish you luck and condolences. How you doing, Batadar? I've been here sooner, but Tiny Terry is very good. You know, when you said something about Tiny Terry last night, I actually went and YouTubed Tiny Terry. And the first thing that came up were a bunch of compilations of jokes from Brooklyn Nine-Nine about Terry Crews' character and his brother. I thought you were watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I had no idea it was a game until I saw you were streaming in your Discord today. No clue what you're talking about. What's up, Damon? Good to see you. Good morning, Rose. Time to take a break from your cyberpunk VODs and come watch you here instead. It's wonderful to have you here at the live. Hope you enjoy chilling and hanging out. It's going to be a very chill day. I don't expect a lot of big reveals today. I expect some indie reveals and possibly some new trailers from things we already saw announced probably just yesterday, and some of the same trailers we saw yesterday. So we're going to hang out and just chat and podcast. There's a very good chance of big things happening tomorrow at the Xbox Showcase, which, by the way, Tino pointed out I had the wrong time. It is an hour later than I thought. It's not noon, my time, US Eastern, tomorrow. It's 1 p.m. So I'll be online like 12:45 for 1 p.m., not noon. Sorry I had that wrong. I even know why I did it. It would take too long to explain. Basically, I corrected one thing and I corrected it unnecessarily as well. Stupidly. I'll send you the concept breakdown later. I don't imagine I'll have any even working alpha till at least October or November. I mean, that sounds... well, without knowing the idea, that sounds like a lot. I hope there's a working alpha then. That would be fucking cool. Yeah, I would love to see the breakdown. Need this chill antithesis to bot hell? It's a short hike-alike set in a little open world city. You play as Terry, trying to maintain his car fast enough to go to space. Was this the one, I moused over your stream, is this the one with cartoony characters? How do I describe it? You play this blue character and your face pretty much always is facing the camera if it's even close. That kind of art style? Or were you playing another game towards the end or watching another video towards the end of your time? Yeah, he's great. Okay, I remember seeing the trailer during the NNRs. I know what we're talking about then. I just forgotten the title of the game. Cool. Hey, Wisp, good to see you. Happy Saturday. What's up, William? Hope you're doing good today. My eye is feeling irritated. Like I was saying, it's not just out of the blue. Yesterday, I was rubbing it way too much because it was itching. So today, we're trying not to touch my face. If I look tired, that's why. And because it's 11 a.m. and I usually sleep right through till like 2 in the afternoon on the weekends. But otherwise, I'm great and I'm excited for games. So on the whole, it's going well. How are you doing? Hope it's a good one. Been here since your first Elden Ring playthrough. Do you plan on playing the DLC? I do. The DLC comes out the 22nd, as I'm sure most or all of you know. I will be playing it the 29th, 1 week later. Because on Saturday the 29th, we are going to celebrate Pride. Happy Pride, everyone. It's Pride Month here in the US. By kicking that off with powerful lesbian who's not an Inquisitor, Hot Deli, and raising money for the Trevor Project. There will be a lot of fun incentives. Please. If you want to support the stream this month, save that money up and consider giving it to the Trevor Project. It's a very important cause. They do a lot of great work, and there's going to be some wonderful incentives. And if you can't give, please still show up. The stream's going to be a fantastic time. So that is Saturday the 29th. We'll probably start at like noon and go for 11, 12 hours. Yeah. So excited for Hot Deli's return. Me too. I've already reinstalled. I started up to make sure her save still works. Because remember, I installed a randomizer, then uninstalled it. And I couldn't remember if I'd tested whether her save worked again after. It does. I think we're all ready to go. Hey, Dominic, good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. All right, cool. Looks like Lister's going to join us a bit later, too. Excellent. We're going to have a little chit-chat party. I can't wait. So I've got the Future of Play YouTube page open here. I guess I can show you that. Kind of. None of these captures are quite right. But there, you can see I have a YouTube page open. I don't know if it's going to be alive, as there's no live tab on their page, as if they'd scheduled it, or if there's just a video set to go live. I kind of hope it's a video set to go live, because live streams and premieres on YouTube have not been going smoothly. We're going to watch everything we can on Twitch today, hopefully. Hey, what's up, Ape? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. How are you doing, friend? What's up, Mass? Good to see you. Almost forgot, we randomized the DLC. I imagine the DLC, the randomizer will take a little while to get like patched for the DLC, but yes, I'm planning to play through the DLC pretty much unbroken, you know, just stream after stream until I beat it with Hot Deli. Maybe take a break, but close to, I mean, it sort of depends on what other games I'm in the middle of, but I'm hoping close to when the item randomizer is updated and ready to go for the DLC, I will go ahead and install it and continue Moldy Sky right into the DLC. There's Tino. Welcome to the Ultra Secret Voice channel.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I am ready to be excited about video games.
And that's saying something, Samantha, because Tino is on a quest to play every video game. Every video game. Well, a lot of them. And so he's pretty jaded at this point.
There's a lot of video games. A lot of them are very similar.
It's true. It's true. I constantly am like, I wish I could talk about video games without being like, oh, it's like this game mixed with this game. But there's so many games, it's kind of hard not to. Every idea has been done in another version, it feels like.
It's this combined with this, with cards.
Oh, here's the premiere. Yes, they do have a premiere already up. Do you need links or anything?
I have the YouTube link.
All right, cool.
From the Summer Games Fest page.
Cool. So I guess this isn't going to capture quite right, Samantha, because I haven't put it in theater mode yet. But you can enjoy my recommendations over there. It's recommending Have I Got News For You, even though I've already watched it, because I often watch it and then weeks later show it to my mom. So my YouTube's weird. Or does YouTube recommend to everyone stuff they've already watched? Tino, do you get recommendations for stuff you've already watched with a red bar at the bottom and everything? What?
So I then tell it to go away. And when it's like, give us a reason. It's like, I already watched it.
You think the reason would be obvious.
They've got a tick box for, I've already watched this video. They know this.
Do you ever leave it on autoplay? Because I bet a lot of people are like, I never watched this. Why does it have... Yeah, sure. No, that sounds interesting. Because it was on autoplay, but they were asleep.
So I just have long 5-hour video essays playing.
It's fair.
Fall asleep to the intro, wake up to the conclusion. It's nice and succinct.
What's up, Fen? Tino said he's been snacking on glum drops all day. Watch out.
What are glum drops?
I think he's worried you're going to bring down the mood. He's ready to be positive. He's cheered up. He was having those glum drops just to get it out of his system, work it out before stream.
So that's why I was playing Tiny Tarry. It really made me enthusiastic and optimistic.
Exactly. Bright, colorful cartoons. He's like a kid again. Actually, I was thinking on my walk back from getting snack food before stream today about how it always sounds to me like you went cold turkey on video games for a while in your life. I'll warn you, if there's a slow period during the middle of the day's shows, I want to ask you about that, because that sounds strange to me, as not very strange as it sounds. I know people fall in and out of habits, but I never have. I have so many questions about that.
busy.
I suppose, but like, now you're obsessed with playing games chronologically. Is that related? Don't answer yet. I have a whole list of questions. I wrote them down.
Okay, I'll prepare for the grilling.
I'm sleepy. How are you? I'm sleepy too. To be fair, they could say the same with books or movies too. Hey, okay. That's loud. Did yours just start up too?
Yeah, countdown time. Exciting.
Samantha, as ever, as we go along, please feel free to let me know if I'm too loud or too quiet. If I have Tina or other people on Discord, too loud, too quiet. Same with the video. I'll do my best to rebalance things.
I liked your idea yesterday of actually writing down the games that caught your interest.
Yeah, so far I've written down A Little to the Left DLC 625, because I'm going to buy that and play that. Civ 7, which I regret writing down because it's going to be years until that game comes out, and then another year until the first DLC that makes it, like, really fun. I wrote down Alan Wake DLC, which, okay, I Monster Hunter Wilds, I know that exists. I wrote down things that aren't going to help me on my commentary today.
Civ 7 definitely is. I definitely feel buyer's remorse for getting on Civ 6 day one. So much so that I never went back to it after they fixed all of my issues with it.
The last two Civs have very much been like, oh, this is the expansion where it got good. I mean, they weren't bad at the start, but they had major areas of glitchiness. Like the AI was just horse shit on both of them day one. But there was, at the very least, a big expansion that like fixed everything up and made it better. And people talk about it like that's always been the case, though I only got on Civ 4 very late, so 5 and 6 are my experiences. So I'm teasing them, but I kind of expect that to be the same case with 7. There's a sequel DLC announced on Devolver. I don't want to spoil, but it was a Hydro game. Are you talking about the Talos Principle DLC? I'm looking forward to the Talos Principle too, though the first game's DLC was much harder than the base game, and I achieved almost none of its puzzles. And they said the DLC is probably going to be harder for 2 as well.
I believe it was Cornudo who said that he found the puzzles in 2 easier than in 1, whereas I'm finding the opposite experience. So I'm assuming it's just the different puzzles, with different puzzle styles working differently for different brains.
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah, I kind of really struggled with 2 in good chunks and didn't get around to finishing it because just overwhelmed with puzzles. And I know Lorelei. It's got to go back to Lorelei.
So we had a countdown to a countdown, Dominic says. I think that first one is actually YouTube imposed is why that happens. Because I've seen that countdown and heard that music on multiple channels, I believe. But yes, also functionally, that's what ended up happening. For anyone just joining, this first show is going to be a pretty small affair, though they said they'll have some reveals from indie devs, not just replays of trailers I've already seen. And I mainly wanted to hop on because apparently it's hosted by an AI or something. I'm a little morbidly curious. It's not, I'm fascinated by VTubing and AI characters, but AI has a million ethical concerns, and some VTuber models give me Uncanny Valley stuff, so I'm very hesitant about all of this.
I'm ready for a train wreck.
Yeah. But like, I don't know how to characterize this. I don't want to pick on them at all. I really don't, Samantha. I am a very small content creator. But just for reference, we watched Summer Games Fest yesterday. I didn't see what it peaked at, but it would have been probably 200,000, 300,000 viewers, just at a wild guess. This channel has 1,500 subscribers. So. Did you see the commencement speech given by the AI robot? I did not. Like a college commencement speech? Where was this? DigiPen University? Hi, I'm Hatsune Miku, and this is Hello Night Song Silk. There are still some hallucination problems in there. Was the speech about sunscreen? Hydro, the future VTuber? I mean, like I said, it's a fascinating art form. I could see it happening at some point, but that's not currently my intention. It depends how bad this eye thing gets. If I can't stop rubbing them, VTuber models coming in. Duville University.
Gamer classes.
Sorry, what were you saying, Tina?
I'll have to get yourself some cool gamer glasses to help with the eye strain.
I will, but they're all like largely transparent, right? They're just that like beer yellow color. That's not gonna hide my eye problems. I'll get that and an eye patch under it.
Or an elaborate mask.
Yes, an elaborate mask. One thing I still want to work on at some point, though, I feel like it would be too hard. I'm not technical enough, and I'd really have to find someone with a lot of time to work with me. I wanted at one point to find someone who could teach me how to make, or make for me, a Daft Punk style mask with like, I don't know, just like a 20 by 20 LED big pixel display that could do very basic emojis and connect it to point values. So that's actually where the soundboard came from. I was going to let other people decide how I was feeling about a game, since it annoys them when I dislike games they like, by changing my expression.
I love that idea.
It would be fun, but I mean, you can imagine some of the technical problems involved.
Probably be quite heavy.
They had AI write the speech, very generic. Yeah. AI doesn't take big enough swings. You gotta get out there, AI. Stop being so generic. Alright, I have this on 1080. I think I'm running live. We're good to go.
A countdown to a countdown is reasonable, but a countdown to a 10-minute countdown, that's painful.
I agree.
But no, enthusiasm. I don't want the AI VTuber to burn all of my joy.
Yeah, starting out with this is rough. Oh, is that a Playdate up there? Oh my god, I hope we see a Playdate game. Then you'll have to accept it's a real console.
I still don't believe the PS5 is a real console. I think I'm a lost cause.
That's how long optimism lasted, Samantha. About halfway through the countdown to the first show of the day.
I can bring it back, it's fine. I'm good.
Is the AI VTuber more positive than Tino? We could get them on board. That's one of the benefits of them being AI. They can be two places at once, commentate on themselves.
I'm enjoying their selection of music.
Yeah, this is chill. I like the atmosphere. You know, I'm fine with like a workaday space station, coffee cups lying around.
Is this the tone they're setting for their show? It's all going to be desolate, slightly dreamy.
I imagine this is where the VTuber will be. Like, you see those big sumo style, right there, that's one. Beanbag chairs. They're gonna be like flopping down in those, interacting with the whole world. It's very advanced.
That'd actually be pretty cool.
Actually, that would be, yeah.
Don't get my hopes up.
E3 now hosted by Delamain. Wait, the Delamain that you put back together, or the Delamain that's shattered into pieces? I think I want the one shattered into pieces. We'd get less information about the games. It would be a shit show, but it would just be entertaining. The music just turned like fantasy RPG.
Quite the tonal shift.
Yeah. Still Toonami themed.
A little bit of musical whiplash. It's not even sci-fi. No, it's positivity.
I don't think either of us have any expectations for a particular game today, right? Like, the Future Games Show sometimes has big things, but they usually don't announce them. They usually get to show, you know, longer trailers of them.
I feel like there's a lot of overlap between Future Games Show and the PC Gaming Show.
Yeah. In fact, I'm trying to remember which one it is today. Am I saying the wrong name?
It's Future today, PC tomorrow.
Okay. It's both Futures today. It's Future of Play and Future Games Show.
How much future is there?
G-Aimbots, buddies, offline. I see Tom. Tom was the name of the host of Toonami, right?
I never watched Toonami.
Did they have it in the UK, or was it a US thing?
We had...
Your countdown's not even done.
楽曲作曲担当の桜庭元井です。
They're surprising
私
us.
の主な代表作は黄金の太陽、
Jump scare developer interview.
ダークソウルシリーズ、テイルズオブシリーズなどです。今回のゲームの舞台は地中海ということなので、ウード、サントゥール、カバルフルート、カスタネット、アコースティックギターなどの地
If you
中
missed
海
it,
を
Samantha, this guy said he was the composer for
を
Golden Sun as well as other games.
あとこ
He's
れは
talking about how he
地中海
developed
のではないんですけれども、
the soundtrack to probably a game we're going to see today. I missed the title of
地
which.
中海が
Oh,
とても
hello.
特徴的なグラフィックで、とても温かみを感じさせる絵に惹かれました。リアルな方向に行く最近のゲームもあるんですけど、
Anime.
方向でもなく、また
You know what's really helped indie games in the past like 5 years? They can have so much more clutter, just so much more grass now. I mean, as long as it's not super detailed, even like weak systems, everything except the Switch actually, can do 60 FPS with like tons of clutter around. So you have so many more grassy worlds.
I still remember grass just being a big deal, like when the first screenshots of Oblivion were shown.
Oh yeah, I remember when geometry first started animating, when there was animated geometry as a checkbox because so many computers couldn't handle it. Waving trees blew my mind.
ぜひご協力よろしくお願いします。
Now we barely even flicker a moment of acknowledgement.
Right? Sumi was the composer of the music we've been listening to. At least the last song, yes, because that name, Alzara, I think it was. I saw that in the lower left. Oh, I like this animation. Opening all missile pods, warming engines, preparing trailers.
I'm a big fan of the intricately detailed anime button pushing.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Chaos? Good to see you. Also the composer for Dark Souls, he was? Oh, shit. Hey, Faircry. Happy Saturday.
So yeah, hi Samantha's.
Yeah, everyone, this is Tino. I'm sure many of you know Tino. If you don't, it's because you've not yet listened to my advice to go follow him at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID, so do it now!
Thank you.
Error foreign entity. The Vtuber is in the system. It says I found you, Samantha. Sorry, I'm right in front of that. It's been a while. I'll move for a second. That's not me moving. Okay, too late. Said this time you won't escape. Cool, we're all having fun.
We're in range of all amplifiers.
You will not escape from the VTubers.
Ready to broadcast.
Finally. Hope you didn't miss me too badly. Guess what? I brought you gifts. The kind of games that only the future can offer.
Oh, we're going like
So cozy up.
full high detail
Stay
VTuber.
alert.
I was imagining, you know,
Never
cell
before
shaded
seen
anime.
Galaxy premieres are coming your
Same,
way.
but you were right about
Welcome.
them being in the
Future
environment.
Direct.
Okay.
.1080p and yet still so crunchy.
Yeah. I was noticing that with a lot of shows yesterday.
Cover the face, easier to cover mistakes.
Best mouth animations in VTube? Yeah. What if Silk Song announcement? I can't say enough. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get each other's hopes up. Anyone asking that isn't serious. You're just being cruel. You know that, right?
I'm a big fan of low poly PS1 aesthetic, so this is ticking my boxes.
What did you think of the Blumhouse Games thing where they showed off 5 games and like 2 or 3 of them were PS1 horror?
I appreciate it. I probably won't play any of them, but I just like seeing them.
Yeah. A couple of them I might play. I need to hear more about them. There was obviously not much info there. Dude, I love the look of this game. It's so colorful.
Sort of makes me think of Mega Man Legends.
Yeah, it does a bit.
Slightly chibi character models, low poly, very colorful, and a rad Akira style bike.
Hell yeah. I love how it leans in between its wheels. Articulated, like, vehicles are fucking awesome. First thought was River City Girls. The second was No More Heroes. Well, I'm glad they didn't go with the title No More Girls. That one character is so reminiscent of Kill la Kill. Warning, flashing lights, Samantha. Please, please, please. Throughout today, there's gonna be a lot of flashing lights. Protect yourself if you're sensitive.
I'm that guy gamer.
You're double X now.
Howdy, howdy, Wix Hydra, hey, two bold wiggles.
Metric Life, thank you so much for the resub and the 7 total months on Twitch. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well.
He'd bleed for those words.
All I know about Kill la Kill, Dominic, is my brother told me if you believe that the creator is kidding, it's amazing. And if you believe that the idea is meant to be sincerely entertaining, it's deeply disturbing. I think I'm right. I think that's Kill la Kill is what he said that about.
I love this.
Dude, the first game had 1 X in the title. This game has 2 X's in the title. Is this the trend?
We might need a content warning for the third trailer then.
Oh god. No cards. They're not all going to be Fen games. I was about to say, have indies picked up the banner of Fen games? Are you in luck? Not everyone has. Yeah, we just skipped to XXXX. Damn, 2024 really is the year for PS1 nostalgia. Hardcore it is.
And loving it.
That first game had Ruby vibes to you? It did.
Mech cards?
We already got Boy and Deer. No other title would be as disappointing. Yeah, that was a letdown. It's a Wild West bartender simulator. Can you determine what drink will best suit your mecha customers?
Every time I see cards, it just brings the triple triad trauma back.
Triple Triad trauma? Most people love Triple Triad. What's the trauma?
Losing my best cards.
Oh, I'm sorry I asked. Yeah, that's pretty traumatic.
Welcome to Port Tomorrow.
A slow oil
Place
fizz.
for every Whoosh citizen to work, socialize, and relax. We here at Whoosh have thought of everything, so you
Can't tell if advert for gig worker or...
Don't believe their messaging. This is the face of Whoosh. Look around. We are all trapped here on this island. We are being watched and we have to fight back. I know they outnumber us, but we've discovered their weakness. Their weakness is dance. Dance.
Rhythm games,
Dance.
Tito!
You can see us as more than just a number on a spreadsheet. You have to dance.
I wish I had
You have to
rhythm.
dance like your life depends on it. Take back control. Free yourself and feel the movement. The revolution will not be choreographed.
Hang on, I want to see something here. And so, okay, we went right to the next trailer. When they said hosted by an AI VTuber, how much time did they have with like the software to record the AI? Because we've seen like 30 seconds of them, right?
Yeah, maybe that was all of it. Or maybe like a halfway segment and a final segment.
Maybe. Dance
Also
the
first
capitalism away.
Trailer of the day.
Yeah, I didn't see this the first time, but I also don't care. So this is a remake of the first Ukulele game, the fully 3D one, clearly, which was mediocre at best, was what I gathered, right?
It was not loved.
Yeah. And there was a second 2.5D one, which was liked. I don't think it blew anyone's minds, but people seemed more positive on it.
It's going up to... They get a free do-over.
Okay.
They're trying.
I just know a few people in your Discord seemed confused they were bothering to do this, but they are like adding something to it. Maybe they're fixing its problems, who knows?
Pretty.
Hang on, this might be a rhythm game. There was a whole like meter down along the bottom. Okay, I'm not seeing it again. I don't think it was. Yeah, I'm just looking out for you.
A timeline for a turn-based RPG.
Oh, yeah. An anti-AI game on an AI-hosted show. Maybe that's why the VTuber hasn't come back. They saw what was coming up on the list and they were offended.
Just realized I've already forgotten to write down the games I was interested in. It's too engrossing.
Date with Death, done the art style of the last 2 episodes of Ava. No, actually, this animation's much better than the last 2 episodes of Ava. It's actually animated.
The shade!
I love Ava.
I'm gonna assume this is a visual novel of some kind.
It must be. I'm just wondering when Death comes around. Or is one of them Death? I get lots of people are into, like, you know, sexy boy band Death, but, like, I want Death to look like the Grim Reaper and still come by for a date. Will my Spy Kids 3 3D glasses work for this? Probably.
Hey, Redrix.
For a date? That's apparently the name of the game. Date with Death. Where announcer? We're all wondering.
How many ways can you misspell lock?
Yeah. Learn and spell their words to bring them to life. Oh.
Oh no.
This looks like, so there's I remember in a math textbook them telling us, like, for combinatorics about how the Hawaiian language has, like, these rules about vowels, how they're included, how they're combined, how you need a lot of them between other letters. This looks like the opposite, where it has to be, like, you need 6 consonants to every vowel. Every consonant needs to have at least one friend consonant beside it.
And they all have to be L, O, or K.
No, lock is their word. Oh god.
Dominic's confused, saying it's been out for a while.
Oh, really? I mean, I'm okay with indies getting more visibility, but I thought today was about announcements. Isn't it very late for you? It's very early for me.
Frog Friends!
They've got the good tilt, shift, depth of field going on, so this looks like models. You know, it's best suited, I think, to photography and video of airports, like real-life airports where you can make them look like models. I love that stuff. And train stations, but it's good in a game, too.
I'm a complete sucker for mini diorama tilt shift stuff.
Yeah. Have you ever looked up how those lenses work?
No.
Oh, it's fascinating. They're called tilt shift because there's a hinge where you literally translate, shift sideways the lens relative to the rest of the body, or tilt and angle it. But even more so, if you like geometry at all, which I know is a stupid phrase, but if you do, just look up a diagram, and the reason it causes those effects, is fascinating. But yeah, it literally is like a little pin you push, and then you can just shift the lens around like it's broken.
That's right. An unconventional solution. This is Marbles on stream.
Yeah, these were one of my favorite toys as a kid, these whole Marble Run things. Is this just like a sandbox? Oh, I never had those pieces. Mine didn't float.
The zero-G xylophone slide.
Oh yeah, let's bring nationalism into our marbles. USA #1! Yeah, you usually can't get him up this early. I know what I said. Had to Step Away was the name of the frog game. I actually missed it because I was talking about geometry. Tina, what was the name of the frog game?
Croakwood.
Croakwood. Thank you.
I actually wrote that one down.
Ugh, how irritating.
Welcome to Sans. You're
I'd
gonna
rather
have
be
a
here
good
with you.
time. Snake Wang will fuck
Now
you while
let's
you
talk
try to
about
watch
She's
something
your
more
back.
exciting.
She is back. They got more time with the computer.
We have the old and music
I'm
videos
here
with
to
the ball
direct
bearings.
you to all of the cosmic
I
wonders
know what you're
that
talking
we're
about.
seeing live
Right, and thank you
right
so much
now.
for the resub over on Twitch
Mosey
and
your
the
way on
51
over
total
to
months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank
brand
you,
new
thank you,
demos,
thank you, thank you
sales,
for so
and
much support.
So much more.
Happy Saturday. I hope
Be
you're doing
sure
well.
to show
Thank you
these
so
game
much.
devs some love with your wallets and your wish lists. Hey, how are we holding up?
Pretty well.
Signal is secure and stable.
Then on with the show.
How are we doing on timing, by
Don't
the
you
way?
dare.
Am I way ahead or behind you?
I was a little behind, but now I've
Here's what I learned
changed.
during my years as a reporter.
I've changed my link, and I think I might be a little bit ahead.
Oh, okay. This is the point and click. I like this game's art. This is the point and click where they were like, you don't have an inventory. And I immediately went, oh, novel. And then they went, you have ideas. And it looks like the gameplay is the same as their point and clicks.
Listen to what people say.
It's a fascinating presentation.
Yeah. And to be clear, I don't think it's bad. It's the same gameplay, seemingly, as other point and clicks. I just got excited for a sec. They had some new take on it. And then they were just like, no, it's just conceptually their ideas instead of items. It's still things on a screen I'm clicking.
Can lead to the wrong place.
And soon.
Did you say you don't know what Anna Music was? No, I do. I know exactly what you mean. Though I actually only learned about them like last year, weirdly. I didn't know them back when they were being made and stuff. Build your home in Baba Yaga Simulator.
Rift compatible! I know Shoujo was excited about this.
Where have we seen this before? I don't remember this trailer.
Last year, I think it was first announced.
Oh, really?
With more of a mood piece trailer.
Yeah, this looks like old school creepy witchy, but also like cozy home building. I like it.
It's got chicken legs.
And there's a demo.
When is Razer gonna make a chair with a giant bird skull over the top of it? Oh, hey, there's a demo now. Cool.
Our city is slowly sinking.
There are cards coming up. You have been warned.
Tino's never seen this before. He can just sense them.
If we play our cards right,
I changed link. I'm a little ahead of you now.
Okay.
The Game Awards channel seems to be more live than their own channel.
Oh, are they all getting played on the Game Awards channel?
I guess so.
Honestly, I was surprised Evolver Direct was. I thought they just were like, oh yeah, we just all happened to choose the same weekend. I didn't realize they were that coordinated.
Our city is slowly sinking, and its untold secrets with it, fading into the ground. But I know there is more to this world.
I hate on card games a lot, but I have played several of them.
A lot of these
and fights in tight spaces, but this one isn't doing anything for me.
Well, this looks more, I guess they do have a hand of cards at the bottom, but this looks more like decision making, you know, city management. Why do you have a hand of cards? Are the actions just things like kill half the population and those are what you can do in reaction to any decision that comes up? Why do you have a hand of cards?
I'd play that on every round. This is another repeat trailer, so
Okay. Thank you for warning me so I don't make a fool of myself. I think I actually recognize this. Was this on yesterday at some point?
This is on Thursday.
Oh, okay. I did watch the show Thursday with you guys. I think it's cruel they put this right after the Sinking City trailer, but...
It looks very similar to Airborne Kingdoms, which was an enjoyable enough city builder set on an airship.
Fair enough.
I'm wondering if it's by the same team, perhaps.
I enjoyed Sinking Island. That had a bit of combining ideas. Many other games have had a detective deduction point and click. Sounds like Yes and with always pulling a gun on someone, always killing half your population. Hey, the people are complaining about taxes. Arm the guards. There was no trash pickup last night. Arm the guards.
At least your populace know what to expect.
Yeah.
Oh, Airborne Empire. It must be related.
Demo out now. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a ton of demos now or soon, right? Because Steam Next Fest is like this coming week, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, like
and
the 10th
oh
through
boy,
17th.
that makes the Steam upcoming list unreadable.
One of Tino's many features is Woof Woof What's for Lunch, Samantha. But after Woof Woof What's for Lunch, on Sundays you can see the NNRs. Tomorrow, are there going to be NNRs? It's a weird day, right?
There is a convenient gap between the Xbox show and the PC gaming show.
Perfect.
All notables are just gonna slide in. This is another repeat too. Oh no!
Yeah, I remember this one. I thought this show would be a lot of repeats. This is our warm-up for the day. I'm hoping in the other shows where I'm also expecting some repeats, it's like, did you see the second trailer for Cairn, for example, last night?
I did.
That showed a lot more, I thought, than the first one. I'm hoping it's like that, where we see some more gameplay or some more UI, or maybe hear briefly from a developer.
I really liked seeing the route planning.
Yes.
Card map.
That made me much more interested.
I did propose a drinking game where you do a shot for every repeat trailer, but I cannot recommend that in good conscience.
So this is inside, but you're BB-8? Oh, you program your actions? Back 3 second, forward 3 second, jump, forward? They're like coding what they're doing at the bottom, Samantha. Oh shit, now I'm really interested.
This is, yeah, fascinating. Did you play any of Duskers?
No. What is Duskers? I don't remember that name.
It's a top-down Space Hulk exploration game where you're scavengers, but you play as a drone controller, and you're just coding your drones to explore the ship via a extremely minimalist UI.
Oh, yeah, no, I've never even heard of that. The only game I can think of sort of like this I played is, oh Christ, what's the name of it? Damn it. It's an old game now where you'd have like 4v4, 5v5 combat, and you programmed everyone's actions ahead of time. Sort of the way you'd program what your teammates would do in like Rainbow Six or something, but for a whole team. No.
Yes, it's very blue.
Yes, yeah, that game. I totally forget the name. But I played that a bunch with my brother, and I was actually very good at that, at least against his tactics.
What?
Oh, I looked away for a second. What happened? Oh, wait, you're ahead anyway. I'll get to see now.
Inside, honey. I already have a cat.
Is it a prequel to Stray?
Can I tell you a secret?
Sorry, I already have a cat.
Yeah. I didn't know you weren't allowed to have two. That's gonna be hard to break this news to either Dish or Ori. I gotta think about that.
I know how it feels to be scared, angry, and all alone.
Bizarre.
What have I done?
Wait. Oh, wait. They're at the end there, and with the title, are you like impersonating their cat? Are you taking over their life?
Like, I don't know what to think about that.
Is this like Single White Female, the movie, but with cats?
I watched that in the last 12 months. I liked that film.
I only know it by reputation. I only know it as a punchline in sitcoms and stuff.
It's exactly what you think it is, then.
Mondo and I play these like Wordle style, daily games, and he likes a bunch of the movie ones. And I actually get answers almost as often as he does because he's watched a lot of movies, but I just know so many movies from jokes and things. This looks like a game I'm gonna like, but I wish it was more colorful. I remember you saying you think this will be an onion game, a game with many layers, surprises, or deeper gameplay than it seems. I doubt that.
It's just because of the runes. I doubt they communicate anything interesting, because it does look like a straightforward top-down.
I think it's just gonna be a you're the villain or it's a mixed bag twist at the end at most.
This is now multiple repeats in a row.
It is.
It's fine. It's good.
How's your positivity hanging on there?
It's going okay. And now... this is already out. It's fine.
Oh, it was shorter than the last trailer, though. I wish them all the luck, but that doesn't look like it's for me.
You're supposed to slay her.
Alright, should I play this?
She'll go on to destroy everything.
Yes.
Do you not understand what everything
I liked it.
Alright, we can go to the next trailer. I've got everything I need from this now.
both know this isn't you.
See? She's not a monster. She pries the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
I'll try to make it quick.
What is she?
The pristine cut. The reason I was asking that, Samantha, by the way, is that's a game that was that's already out, and it has a lot of layers. It's an onion game, like we were talking about, and they seem like they're showing off a lot.
They really are, though it's a cool experience.
It has been a while since it came out.
And there's a lot that you won't see.
Okay.
Even when you're done.
You didn't think we were done, did you? Don't you get it? There is no
Yes, I did.
Everything you do always brings you right back to me.
It's pretty short, kinda. That matches what I've heard about it, yeah. Fair warning, Hydro, you'll probably understand less of the game story than the average FromSoft game. Fair enough. I'm understanding less of Stellar Blade than the average FromSoft game. That's just the trend of my streaming career. I'm fine with it.
I'm all fired up for the finale.
Ignorance
And
is bliss.
it's coming in hot. Try not to burn yourself, dear player.
Mate.
I want to like Echo Generation, but like I said the other day, it's got that classic just, at regularly, go run a circle around all the areas you have access to and talk to everyone to find out where to go next. I'm not patient enough anymore for that.
Well, one of their selling points of this new edition is fast travel.
That could make a difference. It can make a big difference. I'm right in front of the titles. Samantha, let me disappear for a second here. I've already missed half the titles.
I've got no object permanence. Where's Hydro gone?
Actually, I have a hovering one. Where's my hovering one? That's better.
Timberborn I've read good stuff about.
That's the city builder where you have like a civilization of beavers, right?
Yeah.
I love the idea. This looks like a Zachtronics thing.
Gadget creators, there's been a couple of those in recent years.
That aren't Zachtronics made, really?
Yeah. I do feel like we're seeing a lot of snippets of stuff that's already in early access.
Dude, I can't tell where you can walk and can't walk in this game. I like the art. Speaking of, I love that art for a beat 'em up. Timberborn's super cute and good city builder. You can build multi-levels, which is somewhat unusual for city builder. Neat. That does sound cool.
Geno Kids is looking
There's
very
Tiny Terry.
Hey! Strong recommend from me. And it's only £11.
You know what?
It's
An
that
okay
time
show.
already. And although this was sweet, I know that the wait for the next future Play Direct will be even sweeter. Hope all of these certified cosmic bangers will keep you busy. Until next time, Melios signing out.
I'll say what I didn't expect I'd be saying. I could have done with more AI VTuber host. I could have done it with a lot more. That was fascinating. We got very she didn't really walk around and interact. They lit her like she was there, of course, but I could have done with a lot more of that.
She didn't really say much of anything.
No. She didn't really host.
She had a hair clipping through her neck. A little bit distracting.
So apparently they wouldn't have solved that problem in the future of play.
So that was next is the Wholesome Direct.
Yes, the Wholesome Direct is usually a pretty good show. I mean, we know the kind of games it'll be. I guess this warm-up is just leading us right into, it's gonna be a very chill, relaxed day. Right into the chillest show of the whole weekend.
Lots of calm.
What are you hoping for? Are you hoping for something that lets you just, you know, like, cozy up and get to know a bunch of villagers, maybe their animals, because I think you'll be in luck.
That's not my preferred genre of
Like,
choice.
share, subscribe, send money, carry my
I told you my unrealistic dreams last night.
Buy me a car.
They being a new title from Mobius.
Oh yes, I remember.
Drive DLC, or what was the third thing? A Star Wars TBT. We're gonna see none of those today or tomorrow.
Wisp, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch in the 4 total months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. No pre-roll ads, all that stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm trying to think if any of those have any chance. I feel like... No. I was trying to decide for a long time there if there were any odds of like a Star Wars tactics game of any style showing up at the Xbox Games Showcase, for example. I don't think there is.
I don't think they've got a studio spare to do it.
No. Speaking of city builders, have you ever played Frostpunk Hydro? No, and let me tell you, their advertising for the second makes it sound like it's not for me. It makes it sound like it's for some very specific people with their whole focus on how stressed you'll be. I don't think they're doing a bad job marketing, but oh my word, they're not drawing me in. Is anyone here excited for Frostpunk 2?
That's a game where you can sacrifice half your population on every turn.
Yeah, it's a game where I imagine you have to at some points. What's up, Sean? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We only had time for one Tom this week. She's a post girl. Where was my Tom from Toonami? I read this out of order, but now I have it together in my head right.
I'm surprised that EA aren't doing anything this year. They normally have something, even if it's a 30-minute show, but I've not seen anything on the slate from them.
What has EA been doing for like years, honestly? I feel like I haven't seen an individual show from them. I've not even been aware of them having lots of things going on. Obviously, they have Apex, right? They do Apex. But
they do Apex. They usually have a little Sims section.
Oh, of course, they have the Sims. They're still probably printing enough money to get by just fine. I haven't been that aware of what EA's doing with any big titles or franchises for a while, so they slid into a wallowing, not doing so well area of my mind with no real evidence.
They'd always have a 5-minute EA Sports segment hosted by an athlete.
Of course.
And yeah, the last couple of years they showed off Jedi Survivor.
FIFA, which is no longer FIFA. That's right. They have, what is it, like Football FC, whatever it's called. I know what you mean.
EAFC? And
so,
I believe...
they've just got a bunch of things going on I never pay attention to. Got it.
Yeah. And FIFA have now signed a new licensing deal with, I believe it's 2K. So they'll once again be competing soccer games.
I have to say the PlayStation Showcase, now this, really disappoint. Yeah, I thought the PlayStation Showcase, the state of play was weak. I think I gave it a C-. I think that this show was marginally better than I hoped for, but I wasn't expecting much because it's a very small indie show. On the other hand, I was pleasantly surprised with SGF yesterday, and the show Thursday had a lot of things that I think I could get excited about. They're all just indie games I want to hear more about, but it was fun to watch. How did you feel about Summer Game Fest?
Generally liked it. I feel like the first 45 minutes were the strongest part, and then it had diminishing returns.
Then there was another hour and a quarter to watch.
Yeah. But there was definitely stuff that caught my attention. I can't remember any of it.
You know what actually made me really happy was they, were managing expectations ahead of time, saying, we're going to have updates on games that are already out, we're going to have updates on games that you've already heard announced, and we'll have some announcements, but like, it's not going to be earth-shattering world premiere after world premiere or anything like that. I think I lowered my expectations, not so much in expecting very few premieres, but I was expecting most of the show to be like, here's what's coming for Destiny, here's what's coming for Apex Legends, here's what's coming to Fortnite, here's what's coming, and there were actually few, there was like the New World DLC. I actually don't remember any others. I'm glad it wasn't just about updates to so many ongoing games.
You brought your expectations to rock bottom.
I did, I really did. And hey, I was pleased, so it worked.
Imagine spending $250,000 to advertise a game update.
Right. Because Amazon did exactly that, Samantha. I didn't even time it. They might have spent more. I feel like the Eternum thing was a bit long.
I was surprised by the imminentness of the first Ascendant release date. And I was interested by the trailer, though I have since read that it's a Destiny 2 alike.
Yeah, come on, the trailer looked like that, didn't it? I think during that trailer I said, these are the kinds of games I like, but I always need to hear more about them because every futuristic, like, action game looks like this nowadays. Can't tell anything from the trailer.
There was a lack of sci-fi games in general, I feel.
Yeah.
We were saying that samurai theming has been big and is only continuing to get bigger in recent years.
New World's actually a relaunch as a co-op solo experience. They're in the MMO portion of the game. Are you sure? I looked that up, and everywhere I looked, they described it as a relaunch with an expansion. They talk about having a big new PvP zone, a new 10-person raid. Are you sure about that? I couldn't find evidence the MMO portion was ending. Oh shit, I just realized this doesn't work with... Oh crap. Okay, there we go, I fixed it. I have a hotkey to switch my cameras, but it doesn't work with that floating one, Samantha. Alright, where's our next show? Let me make sure I have that open. Wholesome Games Direct, perfect. Perfect. I figure I'll watch it on their Twitch channel. They've already changed their, like, offline screen to show Wholesome Direct 2024. It must be playing here, right?
I'm gonna hop around, find different streams.
Yeah, get 10 seconds ahead so you can react to everything before me. I know how you work.
I try to be roughly in sync.
Didn't mean to grab that window. Gotta go for now. It was nice and chill. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Damon. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday, whatever you're doing. Friendo. What was the Torchlight looking MMO? Because it's no longer an MMO. I'm not sure. Oh, was it not the pretty big one that launched in the US after it had been in Korea for a while, right? Oh shit, what was the name of that? I played it for like 2 days and I can't remember. That's not what you're talking about, is it, Chaos?
And yeah, if you want to avoid hopping around, it does look like every show is being streamed on the Game Awards YouTube channel.
Wait, on their YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try it, but I've been having glitches with live shows on YouTube.
Oh, right, yeah, with the whole cropping of the bottom.
Oh, not even the cropping, it's just they hang randomly for me. Well, let's go ahead and try it. I'll leave this open in the background in case we need it. And I need my YouTube big... If every site could just agree to have like the same 2 or 3 views so I could have one crop, that would be great. That would be excellent.
I've Cheerful. Oh, there is cheerful boppy background music. Yeah.
They're taking away the MMO branding and emphasizing that you can play the game solo. Yeah, as part of their speech yesterday, or in the trailer, they did say it's possible to like play the whole game solo. They're making it easier because they don't have the numbers, I would imagine. They're making it easier to play through a lot of the content solo. Sounds like you missed nothing in the first hour of game news. What's up, Explodaberry? Hope you're doing well.
The show we just watched, it started with 2 very good-looking PS1 style games.
Yes.
Then
And the titles were
something X something and something XX something.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. I think the first was like Abyss X. It's gone. And the other was like 0XX Alexander or something.
See if I can dig those up.
All you remember about the game you're talking about is the art style's roughly Torchlight, scraps the MMO part. Huh. It doesn't ring a bell. I've forgotten what that was.
It was Abyss X0.
Oh, I have 0 on the wrong one.
And the other one hasn't been posted on their YouTube channel yet.
No. All right, Abyss X0. That was the first one. That had a great look going for it.
And the spaceshipy one that was called Zodiac XX Leo.
Wow. Okay.
But they were both pretty rad.
I hope Zodiac XX Leo was made by a single person, just because I don't want to imagine even 2 people, let alone a small meeting, discussing how many X's should go between Zodiac and Leo. I don't want to believe people would do that.
Written and directed by Ethan Red.
I'm unfamiliar.
There's multiple. That's the cast. It could be a small studio. Virtuoso Neo Media.
You open tabs for Abyss X0, Margin of the Strange, and Geno Kids. I forget which one was Margin of the Strange. Which game was that? Chaos. But I remember. Yeah, Geno Kids jumped out a bit to me too. Must be very sad when you have 2 X's because of your Zodiac sign. Ooh, there's a separate M. Bison gameplay trailer from what we saw. I wonder if he'll be the first one released because he's the only one they showed a 3D model of. And apparently now have a gameplay trailer of. I really want to see Terry Bogard in SF6's graphics.
Did you play much SF6?
Not as much as I meant to, but I reinstalled it recently because I never got around to doing the single player. I did that day playing multiplayer with Dragon and folks online, and then for like a couple weeks, there were spotty times. Mondo and B-Man were playing, mainly me and Mondo. I was really enjoying. I haven't sat down and dedicated to a game in a while, and that's what it would take for me to be really into a fighting game, to practice and get, okay at a character. So I fell off the wagon. But I very much want to play more SF6, so I'm excited to hear about more characters.
Yep, well, you heard the Tekken hole we fell down.
It's on my wish list. I figure there's a good chance that I'll get it in the summer sale or before, so I'll let you know when I'm on and you guys can destroy me, because I haven't played a Tekken since like 4?
Wow, that's quite the gap.
Actually, I feel like I played Tekken 6, but it must have been I must have played like a friend's. I didn't spend any time playing it seriously. Tekken 4 would have been the last time I practiced.
3, 4, and Tag were my heavy Tekken playing
Tag was
era.
Great.
the Free and Tag, there was a local arcade that had those two arcade machines right next to each other, and it would be a weekly ritual of going in and beating both of them with a single credit each.
God damn. I've never been that good. Maybe it's Soul Calibur. I remember sitting down and playing a bunch of Soul Calibur in the arcade a few times.
And then after 4, I also fell off of Tekken and got back into it with 7, though I didn't play a ton.
You did play Mortal Kombat 11 though, didn't you? Or was it 10? Neither. It was 1. It was Mortal Kombat 1, which just got Homelander, who has a move where he can shove you through a plane, which I assume is from the show.
There are plane-related events that happen.
Hey Fabi, good to see you. Happy Saturday, friendo. So does Terry Bogard just cross over into every fighting game franchise? Apparently. I mean, SNK, just within their own series, has always crossed everyone over randomly, right? I'm not even confident, because I'm not big on SNK history, where this or that character started, but like Final Fight, Fatal Fury, King of Fighters, they just, all the characters mix and match, it seems. Is that accurate to say?
Yes.
Okay.
I of any genre that does crossovers, I definitely like fighting game crossovers.
Yeah. And so SNK's just done it forever within their own games. And then obviously there's lots of SNK characters that have crossed with Capcom, with Street Fighter in the past and stuff too.
For SNK, I definitely prefer the individual fighters rather than King of Fighters. Whereas King of Fighters is you pick 3 fighters from a variety of franchises, and it's all so overwhelming.
Yeah, I've played some old King of Fighters games. I had a friend growing up that was the same level of into fighting games as me, which is, I feel like, a rare find, unless you're hardcore and go searching out the fighting game community. If you're not hardcore, and you're just falling into someone who practices as much as you and has a similar skill level so you can play for long periods is very rare, and I had that luck for a while. So we didn't like dedicate to King of Fighters, but we spent a month playing it off and on for a while, like back in late 90s, early 2000s. And I love the old King of Fighters games. And I hate how they look now. So, I mean, I'm sure they still play similarly. I should give one a try, but I haven't bought a King of Fighters in forever just because they did their 3D experiment, which was a failure. But when they went back to 2D, a lot of the ones they've made since have been 2D playing, but 3D graphics, and I think their 3D graphics look awful.
Oh. They need to get Arxis to chip in.
Yeah.
I haven't played any King of Fighters aside from the retro ones in the various King of Fighters collections. So I'm out of the loop on those.
Fair. Hey Rave, good to see you. You fell off the boys hard, Dominic. I've never tried it, but friends have described it to me, and it just sounds too gruesome for me, honestly. Though, I did read the Powers comic book and really enjoyed that. That's very gruesome, though it's not very realistic art. Yeah, I don't think the boys would be for me.
It's very cartoon gore, I'd say, but obviously with real actors and people.
Yeah.
It's definitely a grossed out kind of show.
Yeah. It sounds more even than just the gore. It sounds like it has a strong edge of like cruelty to it, which is what often gets to me.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm just gonna grab a sippy and I'll be right back.
All right. You were at a wedding last year that did a Street Fighter tournament. It was awesome. That's fucking great. I love that idea. Thought you'd played 1 before the reboot because you vaguely remember someone you followed doing the story and trying for the best ending. Doesn't sound like me. I mean, I played MKX, but I don't remember if I did on stream, and I certainly didn't try any like challenges or story stuff that in depth. So I don't think it was me. But I mean, yeah, I played MKX, I played MK1. It was an awesome wedding. Remember, you can do whatever you want for your wedding. Fuck tradition. Have an Elden Ring PvP tournament if you want. You enjoyed the boys, definitely very gruesome. Carl Urban says it all. Carl Urban is amazing. Also, holy fuck, they really pick up on fascist issues. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a show that would shy away from making commentary or satire on pretty much anything. Trust me, I have non-traditional wedding plans should you ever need them. Hell yeah. Samantha, by the way, the shows listed here aren't even everything today. There's apparently one that won't be on this channel, or maybe they're just showing the next 3 rather than scare you. There is also the Future Games show at 3. In fact, the Women-led Games Summerfest starts at 2:30 my time. These are Pacific. I wonder if it'll run over the Future Games show at all. I expect Future Games show to be a slightly bigger deal, but not a big one. But I would feel bad leaving the Women-led Games show for another show. We'll see what happens. Did the music stop because it's time? Should I start my own music? What's happening?
And I'm back. And just before I forget and before the show gets going, I wanted to thank you again for recommending the Larry Sanders show. It's definitely one of my favorite picks from retro years.
Oh, you're welcome. Was I the person who recommended it?
Yeah.
I know it has like, I've seen like a few episodes. I've never watched a lot of it, but it has like a really important part in sort of US TV. It's like the comedian's comedian kind of thing, but for TV shows. I've heard so many writers and comedians talk about how important it was, but I've only seen a few episodes, and I did enjoy them.
Okay, so I'd recommend it back. It's well worth checking
out. Okay, I'll go find it later. Are Latin American games about Latin America or by Latinx devs? Oh, I would expect... God, it's a minefield in the first case. I hope the second. Been to your first traditional wedding recently? It was nice and chill. The venue was a farm, so super original. I mean, those could be lovely. There's a reason those traditions, some of them become traditions. If that's the wedding you want, go have it. Yeah, I've been to a couple. They're gorgeous. Any particular games that were announced yesterday that stood out? Civ 7 got an announcement, but like no details. I'm excited, but it'll be a long time before we're playing that and having fun. Alan Wake's getting a DLC. They showed off another big monster from Monster Hunter Wilds that might be very story important. Tides of Tomorrow. I wrote that title down and I've forgotten everything about it, but I think I was interested in whatever that was. There's a little climbing game called Cairn, which looks very interesting. It's okay, Hydra, the women in your channel know you're a feminist, but I'm only a feminist as long as I remain a feminist. The work doesn't just stop when I get my medal. If you watch Larry Sanders, you can see you getting a water balloon dropped on me. Oh, really? Were you in the audience?
I'm gonna need to know which episode that is, Dominic.
Hell yeah. Is it DLC? You figured Night Springs might be standalone? I'm pretty certain it's DLC, right? Tino, that's the impression you got about the Alan Wake?
That's how it seemed to be presented, yeah.
I mean, they did talk about it being sort of separate from the core story. It's 3 things, but I think it's DLC.
Are we almost surprised by the integration of the Quantum Break character?
Yeah, me too. I think I heard a rumor about Jesse Faden or something. Or maybe it's just that someone told me Alan Wake 2 has obvious hooks or loops into the rest of the world. I can't remember, but I wasn't as surprised to see her. But when they opened with, I forgot that actor's name, Sean something. I was surprised. Sean Ashmore. Is Quantum Break worth playing?
I don't know. It's definitely fascinating, just from a presentation standpoint, due to the way they mix long-form TV episodes into the gameplay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I recall when it first came out, there was, I don't want to call it controversy, but it was like, you have to stream the episodes from the Microsoft servers because they were so large.
Oh. Okay. That's very strange.
I believe they added an option later on to let you download all of the video, but it's a lot of video.
Oh, I'm really good at flipping things in a pan. I'm into this show now.
That's the Frog game that came out last week.
Welcome to Wholesome Direct, a celebration of wholesome games. I'm your host, Jenny Wyndham, and I'd love for you to sit back and relax as we bring you exclusive footage and announcements from over 70 Wholesome titles. And remember, you'll find the complete list of games featured today on wholesomegames.com after the show. Without further ado, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Moo, and this is Team Artichoke. We're making games with a little heart. Our first one is called Mythmatch. It's a community sim set in Greek mythology where you play as Artemis trying to bring people together by putting things together. There's a demo
Greek
live on
mythology,
Steam right
say it
now
ain't
for you to
so.
try for yourself, but first, we hope you enjoy
Good
the
blood.
trailer.
I'm so glad people
In
are finally
Mythmatch,
diving
you'll
into
find
Greek
similar
mythology.
things
Tired of Greek
and bring them
mythology.
together.
What the fuck?
It's not just creatures, though.
Dude, that other character was Chiron? Oh, no, wait, Chiron, not Charon.
Learn about the lives of the mortals and figure out how to use your powers to unite them.
Okay, it looks like it would have been just easier to make a
Help rebuild
sandcastle the
Ithaca
traditional
so it
way.
works for the people. And maybe even change some minds in Olympus.
That's an interesting art style.
Yeah. It's, quite mobile game. But that looks cute. Kind of fun. Honestly, I just hope I don't need to get too involved in the game because it looks like a good second screen experience.
Hi, we're Adrian and Amy. So we're working on an open world game with mega corporations and cyber. Are you sure we are in the right
Ah, yes, Greek mythology, my favorite wholesome thing.
You play as a young woman looking for a sister on a desolated planet full of communities that need your help. And we hope you enjoy the demo, available right now on Steam.
And frogs. I love this.
Yeah, this looks like a minivan crossed with a space rover.
The bounciness of the buggy looks very satisfying.
What was that cell-shaded game where you had like a land speeder and you're like going through a world? This looks like that. But, what's that?
Sable?
Yes, this looks like the same kind of game as Sable, but with more to it, which I like. Oh wait, villainy?
Good choice of mood music too.
That was very stylish. That's cool.
Caravan Sandwich.
We'd like to take some time to thank these developers and publishers for helping make today's
Writing
show
that one down.
possible. Thank you all for your generous support.
Hey Wholesome Direct, my name is Gab and I play all kinds of games on my YouTube channel. Recently, I even started streaming jigsaw puzzles. Our next game finds you running a cozy secondhand bookshop while getting to know the locals. If that sounds like your dream, make sure to check out the demo that is out on Steam right now.
I'm sure you described this game to me before we started the stream.
What can I say? I just have these premonitions. So, I mean, the book was always going to be there, but they had two options there to say, how about this right here, or sorry, I got nothing. My immediate temptation is to find out what happens if you just deny everyone all game long. Does the shop just close and you lose? Will a game like this let you lose?
I was thinking trolling them with bad recommendations. Oh, you want a kid's story? Here's Stephen King's
you'll
It.
create paintings with 3D stamps, sell them
It is
to the
about
locals,
kids.
and use the proceeds to decorate your home and
Book
studio.
edging. GS Gab, I love her videos. Hell yeah. Evil people who sort their books by color rather than author's last name. That's what I took away from it. Zeus is the most wholesome god, always spreading the love. Past part 2, 3, it looks detailed.
I guess one thing I'll say about this year's games is that there's a huge variety in art styles.
That's true. Are there just sort of like two waves of God, how do I describe this? Sort of two limits passing through time. There's what the height of technology can do that AAA and close to AAA are doing. And then there's like, you know, what's easy to do, which is giving us the PS1 revolution and some of these stylized shader games that indies do.
One of the 3 developers working on
because we don't have fewer complete on pixel games now that we're getting PS1 and shader
your own
games.
discounted franchise.
Yeah.
We have 2 special announcements about our game today.
So it's not just like what's trendy.
Discounted today.
Ever dreamed of
See?
running
Pixel
your
game.
own supermarket? By opening a discounty franchise,
No.
you can transform the most unassuming small town into an attractive regional business hub.
I thought you were about to scientifically explain the two problems with time travel. No, I was just saying like there's the you know, the height of technology and a bunch of games are made all over the range beneath that by the big studios. And then there's the second thing where what's cheap and easy for a small team to do following some big step behind the absolute peak. And we get everything below that. I used to think of the pixelated SNES, NES revival games as being a trend, but I think actually it's just they fell under the bar of what's, I don't want to, easy isn't right. It's not easy to make any game, but you know what I mean? Now PS1 games and detailed 3D in a stylized way are underneath that bar of easy to do,
Coming to
cheap
your
to do.
community in 2025.
Yeah, because people are
Hi,
still
I'm Connie.
choosing
I'm
to
an art
make
director at
pixel art
Secret Way
games. They're
Studios.
not
I'm excited
moving
to show you our
along
new
with
game,
the
Rooster.
wave of
It actually started from a dream
accessibility.
I had
Yeah.
during Chinese New Year about Rooster and his animal friends. I had a blast making this game with an amazing team.
What's up, Denval? It's good to see you. VTuber Games Elaborate. Our first show of the day was hosted by an AI. Were they AI? I'm confused by that. They looked like they were motioning based on a human.
Rooster is a terrible
Maybe
party
the
guest
AI
at
wrote the
Lunar New Year
script.
party.
Maybe.
Rooster's
Could have
obnoxious
even done the
actions
voicing.
make Rabbit cry.
The first show we watched today was hosted by a VTuber. And by hosted by a VTuber, I mean there was 48 seconds of VTuber content in
Life
it.
lessons. Each level has a different kind of gameplay representing the different zodiac animals, like hidden object, dating sim, cooking,
Hey, Candy, good to see you.
puzzles, paper
Happy
cutting,
Saturday.
garden design, tower defense. It's full of delightful
Or modeled
surprises
by
with
AI,
an emotionally
possibly.
engaging story about helping others, creating joy, and showing love in the best ways possible.
Tapestry style
Just
UFO
Rooster and Seem
50.
to follow us as we bring Rooster to the world.
Next up, our friends at Playdate are here to share a few cozy games.
Oh, it's a real
In case you
console,
haven't seen
Tino.
one yet, Playdate is this adorable
See,
little
she's
game
holding
console
one.
that
It
comes
exists.
with a 1-bit black and white screen,
CG.
24 free games.
I go to, oh yeah, done by AI,
Playdate
wasn't
was
it?
made for
I
fun,
go
and
to
it's inspired
itch
a
and look up
delightful
Playdate games
community of people
weekly.
who
I
love
really do.
playful things. It was hard to get a hold of one of these
do you
things,
play
but
on
now they're in
Playdate
stock
often?
and available for
I haven't
purchase
in
at
the 2.5 weeks, to be
play.date.
honest, but I was
Now
playing
let's
it
see some games.
every other day for a while, and I figure I'll go back soon. I've been playing Euro Truck. Which, by the way, I mentioned articulated vehicles. Oh, I have this game. This is part of the like subscription. I bought this game. Actually, I think I bought both of them. I can't remember if the first one's part of the subscription now. I don't have this one. All right, I'm not going to do this for every game they show. The articulated vehicles thing I mentioned earlier. I was looking up mods for Euro Truck Simulator, and one of them was about like more realistic truck physics. And it was a long trailer with side-by-side comparisons of like, here's on a highway at 60 kph. View inside the cab, normal and modded. Outside the cab, normal modded. Now on a gravel, now on this, now on that. Perfect side-by-side compare. I couldn't see the difference at all. And it's one of the most subscribed mods. I was looking at the most subscribed things on Steam Workshop, so I'm different than the audience for that game, but I'm having
Into
fun.
the Everlands, a cozy exploration game with a little roguelike twist.
And we have
Sunken console fallacy. It's real, Fen. Just because it doesn't have any action games.
For you to play on Steam right now.
But first, let's
How much did you pay to have this bit in the show,
It's
Hydro?
time to meet the inhabitants of Into the Emberlands.
the next.
There's no funny YouTube description. What are we doing today? Look, the shows started at 11 a.m. I didn't have time. I had to get to bed last night, so I couldn't do it last night. I'll put it in later. We're watching game announcement shows.
Head out into the wilds where you can explore and gather resources. Beware though, for if the light of your lantern ever fades, the darkness will close in around you. But no worries, you can always try
in my
again.
wholesome game.
Out in the Avalanche, you'll meet quirky creatures and lost nags that need guidance. Luckily, you're here now to bring them home.
It is kind of funny. It's not like Fog of War. It's closing in behind you. You have this ever-present, always visible cloud of threat.
The village will thrive and become a safe haven. We can't wait for you to experience into the Emberlands. You can try the demo on Steam now, or give the game a shot when it releases into early access on June 19th.
That game looks neat.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Kennedy, also known as Cozy K. I'm a content creator passionate about carving a cozy and welcoming little space in the gaming world. You can find me on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch by searching Cozy K. I'm proud to introduce our next game, which is a world premiere, perfect for fans of puzzles, decoration, and cheese.
It's just Picross, Picross.
I love Picross.
I do too, but don't like lead it. Wait, is there more? Oh.
Okay. I mean, they included the word Ross in their title. Nintendo might come for them.
The thing is, when I'm playing Picross, I'm usually doing something else. Do I want to have to pay more attention periodically? It is cute, though.
Logic puzzles like this are a background experience, so...
Yeah. Hey, Caroline. Hey, Jayberry. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Saturday.
We're just getting started, but I'd like to take a moment to mention our collaboration with the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. As the primary humanitarian organization in Palestine, the PCRF is providing urgent care for Gaza's children. We've partnered with the Yeti to offer limited-time Wholesome Direct merch, like this t-shirt featuring games from today's event, a spacious desk mat, and more. $5 from every product sold goes
If you haven't
to the
gotten a
PCRF.
desk mat, Samantha,
While Wholesome
get a
Games
massive
often
desk
show
mat.
us what a
It changed my
kinder
life.
world
Then
can
again,
look
I like setting my
We hope this
sensitivity in
reminds you
FPS
to never
games so
forget
low
the
that I have to
suffering in our
sweep my
own
arm
world
as
and
much
what
as
we
it can
can do to
go
help.
to do a 180.
If you'd like to
That
learn
is the
more, you can
reference
visit
point I use.
wholesomegames.com.
But it's still great.
Hi, my name's Eleanor, one of the developers here at Sumo Newcastle, and I'm super excited to show you what we've been working on. Please allow me to welcome you to Critter Cafe.
Snake Pass 2.
Please, I would love that. I literally just looked up the other day who made Snake Pass 1 because I couldn't remember, and I was like, are we going to see it at the show? I would want more.
Explore new areas to find different critters in mysterious portals. Solve puzzles to find your way through, rescue these critters, and welcome them home into your cafe. Back in your cafe, you'll be managing the challenges that visiting customers bring.
Man,
But you'll
they
have
found
a
a way to
little help from
combine
your new
cats with potatoes in that one little critter. And man up with something at least as adorable as a cat,
With
which is
gentle
impressive.
Player customization, and redecorate
has
your
no
cafe
limbs.
to a style you love, with themed chairs, tables, and decorations. We're super excited to share more about Critter Cafe in the coming
Everyone
months.
wants us to open a
Wish list to
cafe.
keep up
What
to
are they
date with
trying
the
to
latest
tell
news.
us?
Right? And this one wants us to fill it with animals. Is there no, like,
Linnea,
health
this is
organization
Angie, Joe,
in wherever
and
this
Cookie, and this
takes
is my
place?
chef, and we hope you like our game.
They look very
We should
cute.
get your butt down.
We need something buff night.
Hey, what's up, Felody? Happy Saturday. Welcome to
This
the
is our
Wholesome
game
Game
Garden of the
stream.
Sea.
Do you want to
It's
open
come
6
out
cafes and a
on Steam
bookshop
later
cart
this
you take to the beach? Because you're in luck.
You can craft your garden by planting flowers and vegetables and just watching everything grow. Build and
Is this
upgrade your
VR?
house. You can also decorate it to make it feel just
Yeah.
like home.
Yeah.
Hop on your boat and go exploring. Complete quests to unlock new adventures, meet lots of new creatures, and so much more.
No, I don't actually think we've seen farming in VR
You can
yet.
find your favorite place. to just
I'm sure it exists, but I can't remember one. Switch and Steam Deck.
Never mind
Games.
then.
My name's
Those
Iona,
hand
and I have a
motions,
love
though.
for all things new and
Okay.
cozy on the Nintendo Switch.
Wait,
and one of
did
my
they
favorite things
just
to do
advertise
is to just
Switch and
share
Steam
some of my
Deck?
favorite cozy games.
Yeah.
Steam Deck's a PC.
You guys might find some new favorites as well. So if you're looking for some
Steam
brand new
Deck
cozy games to play,
compatible.
reviews,
I mean, that's a great thing to have and
even
to
just
say,
someone
but
playing your
are
favorite
people going to
cozy
brand
games
PC
a little
games
bit
as, oh, it's
chaotically,
Steam Deck
then you
game
can find
now?
me here on YouTube. Next up is a game all about saving fantasy creatures, and you can check out the free
Why not
prologue
pig
on
cafes?
Steam
I'd love
right
that.
now.
In a realm where magic is fading, we, the mages,
One day I'll get to
remain the
record one of
last
these interstitial
beacon of
segments.
balance.
Just be like, hey, video
Let us
games, innit?
build a sanctuary.
People love it. You'll keep the
Traverse
show
lands to
short.
save and
Did you enjoy that video game? We got another one.
creatures.
You're gonna watch a trailer. I don't need to say more than that. Also, at the start of this guy was like, in a world when magic is fading, while a glowing crystal was like rising of its own accord off the ground. I have to go to work every day and pay taxes. You seem like you got plenty of magic in your world, guy.
Unveil the mysteries of the world. Lead local factions toward a harmonious coexistence with magic and these fantastical beings. The fate of magic lies in our hands.
Farm Simulator has to be in VR. I don't know about officially, but I'd be shocked if there wasn't a VR mod. There have been people... Dude, Hellblade 2, like 3 days after it came out, I saw news about a really well-regarded mod for playing it in VR.
Crab God is a
PC VR
side-scrolling strategy
modding is
game where
going
you
crazy.
nurture a quirky family of crabs and restore life to the oceans. Some of your in-game actions also translate to real-world
Shame about
impact,
the
such
news
as
about
cleaning
the
up ocean plastic.
PSVR 2
And you
PC
can play the demo
compatibility.
or wishlist now.
Oh, what was the news about the compatibility?
To the
But it's very limited.
of the crab.
Oh, really? Are you
Raise
talking
your
about their
very own
feature list or literally like when you go to Steam and it's like this works on Oculus and Index or only on that kind of compatibility?
The first one.
I am not bothered by that. I wish obviously every feature worked, but they said it still does foveated rendering, which is great for performance. It still does this, it still does that. I obviously wish I could have everything. I'm still very excited.
Stranger creatures.
I mean, I'm biased as I already put the money down for a headset, so this obviously benefits me. But I'm still very excited. I'm worried though, on that second bit, if it'll be like, oh yeah, it essentially mimics, I don't know, an Oculus, which is sort of a more closed down thing. So like, it doesn't work on more than half the games. We have to wait and see about that.
And embark on your
The
great
solid
migration
compatibility
to
list.
hatch the very next crab god.
But crabs!
I think at the end there he said, catch the very next crab
Hello everyone,
god.
I'm Jemima, editor-in-chief at Patch Magazine.
You know, I'm not a
and
religious
so
person,
excited
but I
to be sharing
love
with you
a
our
cult looking to
special
catch
Wholesome
their
Games
god, not just
edition.
worship them.
Now,
That's
if you
great.
haven't heard of Patch before, we are a monthly magazine that's dedicated to all things gaming, just without the console. And our Wholesome Games issue is going to
Hey
feature
guys,
as
eating
many
sucks
of
when
the
recovering from
wonderful
wisdom
games in
teeth. I
this
hate canned
showcase as
soup. I also hate canned
possible,
soup.
as well
I'm
as
sorry,
delving
Felody.
into a bit of
They
the
give you an
history
idea how
behind the
long
directs
I would
and some
probably be for
behind-the-scenes
before you can,
insights as
do a little
well.
chewing or
So if
something.
you'd like to get yourself a copy, no matter where you are
Hey,
in the
Lee
world,
Denzo, good to see
head
you.
on over to
What's up, Heather? Good to see you.
www.patchmagazine.co.uk. before
Anything
the
cool showed off
25th
this
of
morning?
June,
Abyss
UK time.
X0
Thanks so much
kicked
and
off
happy
the
reading.
first show of the day with some beautiful, really colorful PS1 graphic action. There have been a handful of really interesting things, yeah.
adventure about an aspiring witch fly on an escape room.
Witch! Where's Shoto? She's not awake yet, is she?
And guess what?
You can
Probably
play the demo
not,
on
no.
Steam right now.
Voxel
An
Witch.
island surrounded
Shoto's
by
probably out
mystery,
now.
where flying a traditional
Adorable.
broom
It
has
is.
become impossible. Barila's got a plan. She's determined to flip the script and become a witch flying on her trusty escape room. Reach the highest snowy peak, upgrading your flying skills
YouTube
to
Manfred is
soar
being
higher
very
and farther,
optimistic about Bloodborne.
all while tackling platform challenges.
They are.
and the island's secret.
You're only getting it as a part of the Astro game. Calm down. Is this the Witch's Mountain game? Considering they talked about reaching the highest
Did we
peak,
mention the style
I would say
factor?
yes.
Express yourself customizing Ila's witchy look. Get ready for this magical, cozy adventure.
Many of the games you'll see today are featured on Steam as part of our Wholesome Direct event. Don't forget to show your support and give your favorite games a wish list.
Welcome aboard the Sally, a magical ship in search of floating islands and stewarded by two lovely grandmas. Here you might be just a kid, but that doesn't mean you don't have grand aspirations. You know, everyone's in the same boat.
Nope,
sharing
seems similar
dreams,
though.
secrets,
There are
and
two
memories. There's
games
so
about a
much
witch
to
climbing
learn
a
about your
mountain.
crewmates as, just like
You know
figure out who you
Madeline
wanna
from
be.
Celeste isn't a witch,
So
right?
pick out a cute outfit, same as you are, and make some friends. Will you be an aspiring chef, whipping up some good stew for everyone to eat, or work in the machine room, making sure the Sally runs smoothly?
I'm noticing a
You can
trend of all
gather
of these
and post
games.
resources
They
from
seem
islands,
very
or peek behind the
wholesome.
magical Moonveil. Who knows what you can find?
If you think about it, there might be a
The
reason.
choice is yours, and there's so many unique paths to take. Your crewmates can't wait to embark on this journey with you and start exploring the skies.
Stewarded by
Together,
two
you'll
grandmas.
find your way home.
So many cookies.
Fellow Traveler is an indie game label
Prompting
dedicated
an
to
obesity
storytelling in games.
epidemic on the
You may know them
airship.
from games like Beacon Pines or Citizen Sleeper, and they
Howl's
also
Moving
run
Castle.
Ludonarracon,
A kid's 2 inches
annual
tall. Why
games
are they
festival.
cooking? Who let them cook?
Fellow Traveler have a stack of cozy story games releasing in the next year, and all of them have demos you can play on Steam right now. Here's Cozy Tea Games to help give us a closer look.
Here's a quick look at some of the upcoming cozy games from Fellow Traveler. In Great God Grove, you're the messenger to the gods, but everyone's mad at each other. Suck up lines of dialogue and launch them at characters to
Rapid
solve
fire
every
trailers,
weird
let's go.
dispute in this puppet
Yeah, and we're
book
starting with a
adventure by the
cozy game where you're the
Smile
messenger to the gods
If
and
you
everyone's
want
angry.
even more wordplay, why not join Times and Galaxy as the first robot reporter? Chase down leads in this detective-style visual novel about the newspaper business. The citizens of Limbo
That
are
looks like
trapped
it's
in
got a
the
lot
same
of
moment
different
because of issues
gameplay
never
for a
resolved
visual
in
novel.
life. But you can change that. In Culebra and the Souls of Limbo, you'll use your wits and stealth to uncover the secrets of these residents and help enact meaningful change. After his wife's passing, a woodworker struggles to learn how to keep her memory alive while working through his own grief. Engage in an emotional, hand-drawn story about love, life, and letting go in pines.
I don't want to diminish this man's loss,
From the
but did you
creators
just
of
see him
Coffee Town,
casually carve out a piece of that log? How strong is he?
A slice of life game set in urban Indonesia about what it takes to come back from a life-halting tragedy.
That ship looked just like
Hey
it.
everybody,
She's so pretty. I
my
miss
name's
purple
Josh,
hair.
and I run Intelligame. I'm a content creator and games educator, and my goal is to help you learn
Laughed
about
hearing
yourself
that
and
grief
the world
bomb.
we live in through
Fen,
what I
you're
like
not
to call
wholesome.
thoughtful play.
It's just the
If you wanna
perfect
learn
indie game.
more,
It is,
Find
though.
my Twitch streams, videos, or newsletter. Head over to intelligame.us/links.
How is
Now,
that
this next
wholesome?
trailer
I'm already
showcases the
sad. I
puzzling
think you're supposed to
side of a
improve
sprawling action
his mood
RPG.
over the course of the
If you
game.
want to give it a shot, you can. There's a demo that's releasing right now alongside Wholesome Direct. Let's take a look.
I love this guy's voice. So melty.
There's only one voice I've ever thought like, wow, I really like this guy's voice. That's James Hoffman talking about coffee. I don't know why. No, sounds don't bother me. They don't please me generally. I like music okay, but yeah, no one's voice other than his is ever but his voice. This has all the hallmarks of a puzzle game, but I have no idea what the fuck's happening.
Surprisingly dynamic music for a puzzle game.
Surprisingly dynamic music for a wholesome game. Limited launch edition? What? Oh, that looks interesting. Matt Mercer is your favorite voice? You're living in a golden era then.
We're Curlbat Studio and we're cooking up a cozy food truck adventure game with some spice to it. It's called Fruit Bus.
We would love to see how you design your kitchen and what dishes you
Rykard has a
create over
beautiful
at Twitter
voice.
and TikTok.
You can play the demo right now on Steam. Fruit Bus is
Whoa,
coming
the inside of
in
their
October
food
this
truck has a
year.
conveyor belt of hosts.
Oh, hello, Pumpkin. There's a teeny tiny favour I'd like to ask of you. If you're up for an adventure, Grandma has friends all over the islands. Some better than others. think you could gather them all one last
Grandma
time
used to be a bit of a
for your
catty
feast?
bitch, but don't worry, they'll come around.
Don't worry. I've left you the fruit bus to help you out.
Grandma's cooked cookies
The
for
world
everyone.
is brimming with delicacies, Pumpkin. All you have to do is look. The fruit bus will attract hungry customers after all.
Hey,
My-
wait, if you're supposed to bake cookies, why are they called cookies?
Others will crave
Yeah.
smoothies with feelings.
They should be called bakies.
Or stir fries with anger issues.
Damn it, what's really frustrating me right now is I know half the reason, or think I do, but I don't remember. It comes from the German Kuchen, but I
Love
forget
Grandma.
why. Am I the only one that misses live shows? I miss the
Hi, I'm
Xbox
Rebecca
fuck-ups. Hey, I mean, there was Summer Games Fest, though it ran smoothly, I can tell you. And I believe the Xbox Game Showcase...
character-driven games.
Was it live last year? They usually do it live,
You'll
right?
adventure to the spirit world, where your conscious and unconscious choices will
I wanna
affect the
say
lives
yeah.
of the friends you'll meet.
Yeah,
Like us all,
but for
we're
smaller shows
far
like this,
from
especially where they're coordinating like
learning
a
about
dozen different studios showing
Are
off,
you
you know,
curious
2 dozen
and open
games.
enough to listen to both sides of a broken relationship? Are you assertive enough to stand up to a bully? And are you kind enough to forgive them?
How can we
Because
forget that
each
you guys
game
have
can be
phones,
solved
right?
multiple ways. You can never see it all in one run.
All of the
Because
questions this game is
in life,
asking me are very
the
stressful.
first time you meet a bully or have someone leave you, it's devastating. But life is long, and next time you'll be wiser and you'll have new friends. And suddenly, it's not as scary. Because Free Ride is a game about you and becoming the person you want to be. So wishlist us on Steam for our
The last
full
one they
release
had there
early
was
next
You Are
year.
a Fool.
And thanks for reminding me, Richard. The demo is surprise releasing on Nintendo Switch right now.
Hi everyone, we are Humble Reeds and we are making Kamaeru a frog refuge. This is a cozy frog collecting
Oh my
game
god,
where
look
you
at that plush
decorate your
frog with flowers
refuge
on it.
and restore the
Does it have
residents.
measles?
We've been working on the game for the past 2 years
It
and we
is.
are excited to announce that the game releases today during Wholesome Direct.
I knew it! No one releases a game on a Saturday unless it's being shadow dropped during a press conference.
Kameru is a cozy farming sim where you restore wetlands,
The rumors
Like
are
to
the
breed
Xbox
adorable
Showcase is
frogs.
going to have a shadow drop tomorrow. Are you ready to add it to the NNR's last second?
and craft
Ooh, I
goods
think I
through
could.
various mini-games.
Just, the timing is very awkward.
It's very, very tight.
Because I'm going to post the list, and then it's the Xbox show, and then we're doing the trailers.
Frogs are the new indie darling now, like Fens were 10 years ago. Do you have a chance to watch that Fen and Birds trailer by any chance, Fen?
The game just launched during this Wholesome Direct and is now available for purchase.
They did just say it releases today. The
For those
watercolors,
just
though,
joining,
that was
we'd like to
fucking
remind you
gorgeous.
about our collaboration with the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. As the primary humanitarian organization in Palestine,
Ideal
the PCRF
timing,
is
as
providing
Steam
urgent
releases
care
do
for
happen
Gaza's
at
children.
5 p.m.
We've
UK
partnered
time.
with the Yeti to offer
Oh, really?
limited time
And that was half an
Wholesome
hour
Direct
ago,
merch,
so-
like this T-shirt.
Wait, is
featuring
that
games
like if
from
you're
today's
releasing a
event,
game on Steam,
a spacious desk mat,
does it have
and
to
more.
release it
$5
five
for every
UK time?
product
Have
sold
to, but
goes
typically
to
in
the
the
PCRF.
UK, it
While
always
Wholesome
ends up being
games
5.
often show us what a
Unless
kinder
it's
world can
a
look
bigger
like.
kid that
We
comes
hope
out
this
midnight.
reminds you to never forget
I guess I've
suffering
only
in
ever
our
checked
own
on bigger
world and
kids
what
because
we
I
can
just
do to
assumed
help.
it was always
If you'd
midnight.
like to learn more, you can
and
visit
the handful of times it's
wholesomegames.com.
mattered to me, it has been. Huh.
Hi everyone, we are Bidek Inc., the indie team behind Lost and Found Co. This cute and cozy hidden object game lets you help people find the lost items. Try out the new Wholesome
Guy on the
demo
far
live now
left
on
doesn't
Steam,
want to be
and
part of this,
sure
and he's
to join us on
really
Discord.
trying to cover his awkwardness
Bye.
with his puppeteering work. And doing a good job.
Oh no. Hey, Rodriguez.
What's up, Rodriguez? Happy Saturday. What's that in the bottom right? It looks like some kind of jackalope / axolotl. Jaxolotl.
Axolotl.
But it's got like
axolotl
antlers or something different from the things on the side of his head.
They're evolving.
I'm pretty sure that just means becoming like a newt or something for an axolotl. I can't remember what their developmental stage of, depending on environmental conditions. Right? It's something like that for an axolotl.
I mean, I've seen them with guns.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. My name is Josh, and I'm obsessed with farming games. So I created a YouTube channel
Definitely
called
a Jaxalople.
Josh's Gaming Garden, where I discuss and review a ton of farming games.
Oh,
and also
Josh,
help
you have been
discover
eating
upcoming
rich
ones.
for the last few years,
This
friend.
next game features a huge variety of activities as you hunt for treasure.
Oh my
meet
god, look at all those
locals,
copies of Harvest
fish,
Moon here.
And yes, farm.
Wow.
Check out the demo, which is out now.
Definitely worse themes to pick for your channel in this day and age.
True.
Ooh, I love this like wood cut tiny model aesthetic they're doing.
Yeah, it's reminding me of the remake of Link's Awakening, except this runs smoothly. It's gorgeous.
They've even got the Link's Awakening trees.
Axolope. Oh shit, the portmanteau works great either way. Had no issue with Link's Awakening. It ran smooth as butter for me. Really? Did you play it when it released? Maybe they patched it, because I played it when it released and it drops to like 20 FPS in places, both handheld and plugged in.
Wholesome Games Presents is our latest initiative to help
I think
great
it actually does a
games
little
reach
bit better
more
in
players.
handheld because it
It's
doesn't
been
go
less
for
than a year, and
1080.
we're already so proud of the developers we've worked with.
Really?
and
I played it
their
on
amazing
release?
projects.
Well, you got
So,
lucky then, because
let's
I
celebrate
and
by
every
checking
review
in
I
with
read
them. First, we
didn't
have an update
necessarily
from
complain,
Misaki
but
Shiba,
mentioned that the frame
relaxing
rate's
bunny
very
collecting.
unstable.
You look forward to the update featured in this next trailer, but there's also new merch available from the Yeti, like this adorable bunny pile t-shirt, stickers, and more.
Dante, I'd say, yeah, like deck building
Welcome
roguelites
to
and
Usagi
Metroidvanias
Shima's
are
Bunny
huge,
Paradise
but
update.
farming games outnumber them by
You'll
a
meet and befriend
magnitude.
5 new bunnies. Build your own bunny paradise with a new island expansion add-on.
Bunny!
And discover a variety of new buildings, hats, and toys. Take your bunnies on a walk in the new minigame and let your
Bunny
island
t-shirt
shine
Felody,
as
you
the
a fan
most
of bunnies?
charming destination
I don't know,
for
this
all
is your
bunny
game.
friends.
I'm up for it. Oh, it's mobile.
Released in February, Minami Lane is a game about building your own cozy little street. Please enjoy this trailer with a special, highly requested announcement. Welcome to Minami Lane! Created by developers Doot and Bleep Bloop, you'll build your own street in this cozy, casual management sim. Unlock and customize buildings, manage your shops, and maximize the happiness of your villagers to complete quests and fill your street with love. Enjoy 2 to 4 hours of cute tanukis, delicious ramen bowls, tiny boba cafes, and lots of cats. Coming to Nintendo Switch in 2024.
Hello, Wholesome Direct! My name is Peyton, also known as Peyton's Corner, and I am so beyond excited to be a
Doot
part
and Bleep
of this
Bloop, how
year's
cute.
Wholesome
They
Direct.
sound
I'm
like
a
exactly
cozy
the kind of
games
people to
content
make that
creator
game, yeah.
who started playing cozy games in a not-so-cozy time in my life when I was diagnosed with a chronic illness. But because of that, my channel is all about having fun. Whether you're chronically ill and cute like myself or going through hard times, I think there's always
I should
something
spend more time
cozy
having
and
fun on
wholesome
my
to
channel.
discover. So I'm here to bring
What an
those
idea.
wholesome vibes, but also
Actually, I don't
infuse
think
it
people
with
would
my
like
own
that.
brand of chaos. You can
We're
find
here
my
for your
cozy
suffering,
chaotic
Hydra.
corner
Yeah.
across YouTube and Twitch. Next up is a pool-inspired puzzle game that is
Chronically ill and
releasing
cute. That hit my ear too. That's a great
alongside
description.
Wholesome Direct.
We have fun here. Yeah, some of us do. Wait, no, the motion's not matching with the way they're dragging. What's happening?
Suki game.
What? You can't just make up words.
It's the watermelon game, but different.
Okay, watermelon's not a made-up word, but you're still saying things that don't make sense.
The game where you combine fruits and eventually they turn into a watermelon.
2048 wasn't about fruits, it had numbers. What do you mean?
Never mind.
Hi,
I think I actually do know what you're talking about.
And we are from Wtuber Studio. Since the successful launch of Tinylands, we have been working on creating content for the game. And now we want to give Tinylands a new experience. This is why we are excited to show you a glimpse of what's coming for Tinylands 2. So,
RPG to the question about indie popularity. Oh, I think farming and cards far outstrip it. Now it gets complex because there are cards, which are RPG games, and there are some farming games that are RPG games. But just as like a set of mechanics,
brings miniature worlds to the
farming
next
far
level.
more common.
I'm confused. Does it spot the difference?
Dude, the texture on that ice
These
cream.
photorealistic objects create
Texture on all
stunning
these look
scenes.
3D printed.
Look closely as you study each scene to find the differences.
You're exactly right.
Make friends, brew potions, collect spirits, and more in Moonstone Island.
Definitely getting
Please
an
enjoy this
existential
trailer and
crisis
stay
from seeing
tuned
all
to
of
the
these
end for new
2025
information
release dates.
on the Nintendo Switch release. Moonstone Island is a creature collecting life sim set in an open world with 100 islands to explore. Collect
There's only 3
spirits,
release dates at the shows this year. There's Out Now, Demo Out Now, or 2025,
friends.
by which they mean it will be delayed till 2027.
and test your strength in card-based encounters to complete your alchemy training.
You love Moonstone? You recommend this game? I wonder if they're just, you know, re-announcing or if there's DLC or something.
I think these are Switch releases.
Ah, okay.
Coming to Nintendo Switch on June 19th and available on Steam now.
Stressed me out a little sitting under that tree at the end there, how she wasn't tilting the Switch so the bear could see more easily.
This came out last week. Well, the week just ending.
Just because of the little cube bot, it reminds me of like the Job Simulator VR games and stuff. Also because you're doing a job.
I don't know if you saw it earlier, but there's a Taskmaster VR game coming out next week.
Yeah, I heard about that. Let me tell you, the artwork for Greg Davis is
and I'm a cozy
disturbing.
gaming content creator and variety streamer. I talk about all things
I didn't think
gaming
you
on
could
my socials,
exaggerate his
whether
raised
they're
eyebrow, but they
cozy,
found a
indie,
way.
wholesome, or not so cozy. And I'm all about healing my inner child through video games. I am super excited for this next title, which is the perfect blend of relaxation
moved.
and investigation.
Wait, is that a
Check
huge
it out
fluffy
on
thing in the
Steam
back of the
and play
cat's
the demo
tail?
now.
Was that the cat?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Does your life lack inspiration?
Cat or feather duster? You can tell.
Adventure? Then look no further than Borgo Marina. Explore the vibrant beauty of the Italian Riviera. Feel the warmth of its welcoming community.
Feel the warmth of its welcoming community. The pop-up card was a timid girl.
La dolce vita.
Oh, this is the game they showed earlier where you flip things in a pan. I have to be in. I practiced so much.
All of that egg cooking, right?
Yeah, I gotta bring the San Antonio cancel to this. The variety of gameplay here is actually being really interesting.
Are always on your tail.
I remember when this was announced. It was like the Game Awards. They showed it off or something a while ago, right?
I don't remember that one.
I've seen a trailer before, but it didn't show off that much. That was kind of cool.
Too many trailers. A graphics update for a game that's already out? Though, this doesn't seem familiar, but it looks very cool.
Yeah. So which bank made this game about cleaning up? Looks like the town from Lucca. Oh, to be a furry in Italy. She has the same outfit as Eve from Stellar Blade with the tail. Just tell you sucked up a rat? What?
Saved it from drowning.
I don't think that's why they drew up the rat.
The demo had a graphics update. That's okay.
Hey, Wholesome Direct, I'm Miss Ash Rocks and I go by she, her pronouns. I love creating lifestyle, cozy, chaotic content. You can find me over at missashrocks.com to follow me on Twitch and other social media platforms. Next up is a slice of life that releases today.
The Palace on the Hill is a beautifully handcrafted world inspired from our own life and travels in rural India. You are a talented teenager who wakes up on the first day of his summer holidays only to find that your father has suffered farming losses and it'll be hard to make ends meet. You help out in farming, take on various summer jobs, cleaning, cooking, and serving
Must be that they're in New York.
local chai shop.
What's the matter with you, stupido? More boats.
You meet
Will
a
the game
childhood
ever get
friend
released? Who
who's now
knows?
this cool city girl. Together you find these old ruins.
It's a great time to be a furry.
about
It's a
the
great time to
stories
like
of
cards. It's a great time to like PS1 graphics. It's a great time to be a furry. It's a great time to like Matt Mercer's
and
voice.
complete their quests. This game gives a view into the struggle
Since
of
it's Wholesome Direct legally has to have one unwholesome person on the team. Tyler at the end is going to chain smoke and have some distressing opinions.
at your own pace gameplay and the little tidbits of culture. Available today on the
Yeah,
Steam
all right. Let's get to the next woke game. Play the trailer.
One last time, we'd like to talk about our collaboration with the Palestine
With
Children's
Tyler. Don't make any big declarations before you see Tyler.
organization in Palestine. The PCRF is providing urgent care for Gaza's children. We've partnered with the Yeti to offer limited-time Wholesome Direct merch, like this T-shirt featuring
There's a cute
games from
cat
today's
tree.
event,
Yeah.
a
Where
spacious
do we get them in that
desk
colors?
mat, and more. $5 from every product sold goes to the PCRF.
It seems to just be storing plushies right
Show us
now.
what a kinder world can look like.
Maybe that was
we
set
hope this
prep for the
reminds you to
stream.
never forget the suffering in our own world and what we can do to help. If you'd like to learn more, you can visit wholesomegames.com.
Now, Lizzie, you don't need to see other people's cats. You have Bingus.
Traveler's Rest has a new update. With it arrives the introduction of its story. How does one end up behind
Now
the
updated
bar
with
at a
story.
tavern? Learn the history of the Tavern Keeper King Rygar, and how Rylea became the prosperous kingdom it is today.
Assuming
Mad
like
at Bingus.
Assuming like
Explore
that
the
ghost
city,
cat is the
meet the
introduction to the
townsfolk,
story.
and buy
If you're allowed to
unique items
continue a
that shop
save
at
you've
the
had for a
bazaar.
long time, because I've
What
heard people
secrets
talk
will
about
be on
Traveler's
offer?
Rest for a while now. I hope that the cat comes down and is like, hey, sorry I'm late. You really seem to have everything in hand here. With your 3-story,
Brew
30-room
beer
inn
and
making
make your
millions.
tavern the most famous one in the kingdom. You choose the way.
Yeah, this got
Enjoy the
graphically
new content
overwhelming.
From the beginning of
Yeah.
July.
I mean, I watched,
fine.
I think I watched Sasahedron play this a few times, and, you know, it
Here's an
builds up, but
exclusive look at
when it
some
gets big,
upcoming
it's a lot to
Wholesome
look
games
at,
from our
sure.
friends at Sedesco.
Gives Stardew vibes to the UI and the graphics, yeah. Damn, that pixel art's fire. Porridge.
So many of these life sims are set on idyllic tropical islands, and I think that's a nice thing.
I think the you know, sun shining over an ocean is just, you know, a nicer, like, boundary than a range of mountains or something. Feels non-threatening.
Immediately calming.
Yeah. Oh,
I
there we
enjoy fire trailer shows, but they need to have the game logo on the screen the entire time.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, we've changed games a couple times, right? Are they showing us titles here?
This game explores the art
It's another EP, everyone. I'm sorry.
of waiting.
The anime
when we
trope,
saw this
Vacation of the Rose on the
yesterday,
Beach.
gave you what's the trilogy of games you played about
Kukiyomi.
Yes.
Share the game by doing nothing.
Yeah, this
as you
reminds me of
discover the
Kukiyomi
power
also.
of acceptance
Kukiyomi has a
and
4th
patience
game that's multiplayer
over
focused, but unfortunately it's got
100
really mixed
scenarios.
reviews. I'm waiting for them to like patch it and fix it or something. Oh, this is showing off more than last time. I didn't realize there was like sci-fi-ish stuff where you shrunk down or whatever.
learn to embrace life as you wait.
Learn to enjoy queuing.
You're back? Your cat decided to sleep in a giant pot, so you had to clean her for her? What the hell? Oh my god, it's Tyler.
Don't do it, mijo. Don't do it.
Zelda item get music there.
Don't provoke Nintendo. Why won't they ever learn?
That went back and forth between... I don't know how much of the animation that was intentional and how much was a little bit
Wholesome
janky.
Direct. I'm Ellie Joe Panic, and I play
I
hard
liked
and
it, but that was
soft games on
confusing.
Twitch. So anything from Dark Souls to Dwarf Romantic. As a chronically ill human, comfy quiet gaming on and off stream is incredibly important to me. And in my community, we embrace the flexibility of playing games that are soothing, regardless of what that means for each individual. I find beautiful, peaceful moments even in those hard games and challenge runs, and I love to experience them with my community and open people's
Piplup gets
eyes
second
to
to the stream,
wholesome,
by the way.
meaning different things for different folks.
The mustache on the lizard was everything.
This next
That's when
game
I
is all
started
about
vibing with the
resolving
art too,
conflict
yeah.
through conversation, and I'm proud to announce the full game is out today.
I'm jealous of the light bulb curtain wall
You're
mirror.
a lost ladybug trying to figure out why everyone
I
on
want
the
a
train
curtain
has
door
forgotten
made of
something
lights.
important, including you.
Yeah, that'd be great.
This is
Settle
also out
your
next week.
differences in card battles and learn how to
I thought
deal
she
with
just said out
conflict
now.
together.
Yes,
It's
I
one of
missed it. It's
7
on the late
bugs matched
edition.
to your
Okay.
personality.
Came out.
You and your travel buddy might
Set
not
on a
always
train,
see
but
eye
it's a
to
visual
eye.
novel RPG.
Is it going to make the NNRs?
Yes.
You don't sound happy about it.
You'll help passengers with their troubles.
It's gonna have lots of words in it.
Look, there was a dice roll right there. That makes it an RPG, right?
And things
It's a
won't always be
conversational
easy.
RPG.
Oh. Just like real life.
Lister.
Hey, what's Lister? Up, Lister, good to see you.
But you
Let me
won't have
drag
to
you
do
in
it
here.
all alone.
Welcome to voice chat.
Tracks of Thought is available on Steam
Hello.
and the Epic Games
How's your day
Store
going?
right now.
All the noises happened at once then, and you both said
been
Lister,
a
you both said
wonderful
hello,
show,
then
and we're
Discord
so
went, then I heard the
thankful
same
you
thing
joined us.
again, and I was all
Before
very
we go,
confused.
We'd like to share
Sorry, that
even
wasn't
more
very
wholesome
wholesome.
games
How's your
coming
day
way
going?
this year and beyond.
I was just, Wholesome
These will go
Direct,
by
isn't it?
fast,
Yes.
So remember to visit
It's been alright.
wholesomegames.com.
I
for
didn't
links
lose
to
my voice
every
screaming at
game
children,
featured.
so 10 out of 10.
Fantastic.
Hello, the mother of Kiwi.
You have dice in your room. Is your life an RPG? It is.
Any Lister games?
Oh,
Do you think?
No.
How do you feel about
No.
the PS1 graphics revival?
I'm big on it.
Okay, there might have been one or two in the very first show. Like Abyss X Zero would be a good example. It looked like spectacle action with PS1 era graphics, but not a lot.
That's fair. I at least like looking at them, even if the game isn't to my taste. I usually end up watching a playthrough or something.
Sure. Remember, Candy, your life, it's like an RPG, and every day when you go outside, you can make the decision whether it's a visual novel of conversations and RPG elements or combat.
Oh, yeah, you've got the. I don't know if I'm allowed to draw. I don't know if I'm allowed to draw attention to it, but you've got the double thing, haven't you?
The double thing?
The double thing.
Yeah,
There's
you can draw
two
attention to it
sets
because I
of
don't know what you're
scrolling
talking
text.
about. Oh, yes,
okay.
you are allowed to draw attention to that.
You are allowed to draw attention to it. Okay, good.
Yes, I'm watching Two Samanthas.
They both got the same name then. They're twins with the same name.
Choose combat every time. How's New York life going for you? If you choose combat roles, you often end up in prison. Hey, that depends how good your roles are, doesn't it?
should never refresh. I haven't learned my lesson. I refreshed and broke YouTube. It's over.
Dude, I was saying earlier, YouTube on a lot of these lives and just premieres of recorded videos has been really spotty for me for the past, I don't know, a couple months.
So is this still Wholesome Game? This is still Wholesome Direct. Then it's
Yeah.
Latin American. Then it's women-led.
We must
games.
be in the wrap-up for that, for the Wholesome Games. We're still in Wholesome Games. Fen chooses kill half the population every single day. Kill half the population. Put this card back in your hand.
Fen's been hanging out way too much.
When are we getting the uncomfortable direct? I feel like sometimes there's like a... No, actually. I was gonna say, has there been like a Halloween themed show sometime in October? Sometimes individual game announcements, obviously, in October, right?
I would have just answered. Well, Ubisoft's is on Monday. So
I think they meant for the viewers, not the employees.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that
no.
one. Ubisoft gets enough attention. Also work.
Yeah. Do you know what? I've pretty much just, I don't buy EA or Ubisoft games anymore. Like, I've been put off by those companies so much that I'm hyped for Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I'm not gonna buy it or play it.
What are you hyped for?
I'm just gonna watch people play it, and I'll be like, that was cool.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. I'll watch the trailers. I'll be like, oh yeah, they're cool trailers. Oh yeah, that's cool gameplay. I'm not gonna buy it.
Very true, Chaos Origin. The uncomfortable direct was yesterday, but they called it Devolver something. I like this Micro Machines clone.
Tiny Tires. That's an adorable name.
I replayed Micro Machines 2 the other night, and it really doesn't hold up very well.
No, is that the PS1 one?
That's the Mega Drive one.
The Mega Drive one. I only played the PlayStation 1 one, PSX one, and I played it on an emulator years ago, and I was like, oh my god, how did I ever control this?
It's insanely hard, but like I love that the toy aesthetic.
Let me know if you can pick up. Let me know if weird sounds are coming through on my microphone. I did something to it recently, and I don't understand what.
Oh, nothing so far, but we'll let you know.
Perfect.
Also, a couple trailers back now, but did that person have a little anime woman trapped in their walls? What was that?
Yeah, I think it was like a VR game, wasn't it? And they were like looking down. Oh my god, it's a short house.
Another repeat from last night. This is a dating sim where you play as a house.
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Okay.
Okay, what did I miss?
I appreciate the
Please tell me every
simplicity of
game
its
featured so
zaniness.
far.
Cornudo, thank you so much for the resub in the 38 months. What did you miss? Tell you every game you missed so far. Imagine farming in every form, in every color palette. Sometimes with cards, but not always. Okay, for the first show, imagine PS1 games in every form, in every color palette. Happy Saturday. Thank you for the support. Sorry, Tina, what were you saying?
We're gonna see so many farming games by the end of the night.
We are.
Map again about maps.
I love maps. Oh, map. That's going on my shoulder.
Oh, we've got dual Micro Machines. Wait, this is many things. Oh, cool.
It's a Metroid.
Super Microid. Actually, I like to look at that. Kato's post office.
Does Kato have a face? I must know.
Can Kato really get around that easily in the sun when they barely can move their limbs? I'm worried about them getting sunstroke.
Does limb size affect the strength of the sun?
No, I just mean they look like it takes them a lot of effort to jog around. Okay, I'm fascinated to find out how this game actually works.
Yeah, this is wild. This is fucking crazy, this game.
This was a lovely surprise last night. This is the last trailer we watched before Easy bounced out. It's like, no, look, it could still be interesting.
There might still be things easy. Gaming still has more to show you.
Like, I wonder if it was because wasn't there a guy that did like a Mario mod or something that was doing something like that? I don't know. I might be losing my mind.
I'm not sure.
It's kind of Super Paper Mario-esque, where you could change the perspective between 2D and 3D.
Maybe that's, yeah. Oh, Catzel. Because they're castles and they're cats. I get it. Pretty cool.
Are you harassed by the pigeons, or are they your pigeon army? They look like they're following you.
I think it's Overlord, but with pigeons.
Oh.
It follows with pigeons.
It follows with pigeons. Oh, I love this art style.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello.
Who? What?
Hello?
Did you just change something on your computer? Why are you saying hello again?
I don't know.
The name of the game was Hello Again.
Oh, I was so confused.
Thank you again for joining us for today's show.
I swear
and remember
too
to
much
visit
on streams.
wholesomegames.com for links to every game. Even
I'm
just a
being
follow or a
behaved
wish list
and
can mean the
optimistic.
world to your
behave.
favorite
I'm
game
gonna
developers.
You're being
We'll
wholesome.
see you again next year for Wholesome Direct
She's got
2025.
Oh, the Lamb Flood plushie.
Oh, did you see the Call to the Lamb update yesterday, Lister?
No.
They're adding co-op. And they showed off a second character for the co-op to play. It's like a goat character. It looks cool.
Oh, Emily really wanted to play that. So actually co-op might, because she was looking at stuff, she doesn't really like combat in games because she just gets annoyed when she loses. So yeah, Cult of the Lamb with
I'm a voice actress from Colombia. I've been fortunate to lend my voice to iconic characters in major gaming franchises. Particularly proud of representing
Sorry to talk over this person. Is it going to be, is it local co-op as well?
Yes, I believe it's local. It may be local only. I think they advertised it as local.
Before we delve into the showcase, let's celebrate
That'll be really cool, because she started listening to the soundtrack after I sent her one.
Oh, the soundtrack's excellent.
A charismatic story-driven roguelike deck builder.
Good excuse to buy all the DLC as well.
Enter planet ship Baby Violence. Let's kick things off with Zet Zillions. Apagando las luces.
Hey everyone, Aito here, the producer from
I think we might be in the Latin American part.
We definitely are. All right, Samantha, so we're starting our next show with the Latin American Game Showcase. They've put their names up higher on the screen, so maybe I should be down here and I'll cover less of them. Maybe I should just be on the right side.
Did you track to his hand?
We're still hard at work, getting ready to bring some new content to the game. So
was that Sombra's voice actor? That was Carolina Ravassa. There are at least 3 Overwatch voice actors who live in New York. I've seen one of them, not just out on the street. It's because I went to a show she was doing.
Follow him around.
I bought a ticket. It was fine. Her, Mercy's voice actress, and oh my god, I'm blanking on her name.
Angela Bomani. Trailers during the pre-show.
Man, I like Latin American studios always have such cool art. Because I think they've done this show before and it had some amazing looking games.
Certainly like the color palette.
Blah blah. Time for some fireworks, Commander.
I like the voice acting.
Deck builder.
Represent? Hell yeah.
It's Shoujo in chat. Yeah. Deck
Morning,
What's up, Shoujo? Happy Saturday. Anything interesting so far? Oh, so many witches.
There were witch games.
Yeah, I mean, there were like 5 or 6.
The ancients mastered.
I'm gonna take this pre-show opportunity for a quick 5 break.
Oh, we're in a pre-show. I didn't even notice the main showcase starts thing. I'm actually going to take a chance just to stretch my legs, check on my cats, use the restroom. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, not long, okay? Feel free to keep talking to Samantha.
Oh, no.
You don't have to, I'm just saying feel free.
It's just me.
I'll be right back.
Hello, everyone. I'm very tired. I've been screaming at people all day. Not really. But you know. I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Good morning, afternoon. I'm Yeah, I like mysterious voice, that works. I'll be the third mysterious voice, that works for me. To ruin your hypnosis program to make us all ... I like my Saturdays annoyed and boring. I'm terribly sorry, Chaos. I'm terribly sorry. It's weird seeing you not have a green name. Oh no, I've been tagged.
Lister, I'm here to keep you company, bro. Can't leave you by yourself.
Oh, thank you. I hope you've had an annoyed and boring Saturday so far.
I just woke up.
So, yes, because that is the most annoying thing when you wake up, right?
Yeah.
That always annoys me. I'm quite excited for this game just because it's underwater.
Howard?
Which is all it takes for me to get excited about a game, Shoujo, is it underwater?
Scary. Water is scary.
It is scary, I agree. It's horrible. I love this art style.
Chester? Chester!
It's like Subnautica meets Oberdin.
Yes. Yeah. The Deep Beyond. Available now. Oh yeah, that came out not long ago. Damn, I wish someone would curate a list each week so that I can remember what comes out, you know?
Right? Someone should really, corner that market.
Oh, for sure.
Fucking slackers that they haven't done it.
The amount of times he gets annoyed with, oh, I didn't realise that came out from someone else.
Yeah. My favourite bit.
He's so quick to respond in Discord to that as well. Dungeon Drafters. Oh, it's cards.
Ugh, cards.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it, but there's so many of them. Oh,
I'm back.
Oh no.
It's Game Boy.
Hi. I get crashed.
Oh, no worries. Good to have you.
We know how Tino feels about women talking about games.
Mm-hmm.
Did I miss something last night?
A couple nights ago, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's just gonna hiss through the whole show.
I gave the babies a pet for you, Felody. They were, so I have a bunch of cat toys and I put out one of them every night or two of them and so on. Try and keep them entertained. But not to put out anything last night because they noticed their first house spider and they got it down onto the ground at one point, but they weren't willing to kill it. They just wanted to see what it did for hours.
I like to think that together, your cats are almost as smart as one cat.
Almost. They're close.
Are they actually are they litter buddies as well?
Yes, they are. They look completely different, but cats can have multiple fathers in one litter, right? So we're wondering if there's something like that. But yeah, they're litter mates.
That's what my Hoshi and Suki were, the exact same.
Oh, yeah?
She was gray and he was a brown tabby. They look completely different, but they were twins.
And also, if both parents are moggies, right? You don't know what they've
That's
got
true. Yeah, there's
in
also
their
just
history.
The weirdness of the genetics and what'll come out. Yeah.
I remember my cat Simba, who was a nightmare. His mum was a tortoiseshell, and his dad was a purebred Persian, who was entirely brown. And both him and his sister came out black and white, long-haired, but without the crushed Persian face, and they looked nothing like either parent.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Well, the tortoiseshell gene is attached to the X chromosome, so that's why there's a 99% chance that tortoiseshells will only be female. So that's probably why he didn't inherit that gene.
It was actually calico, sorry, not tortoiseshell. I don't know if that changes the fact.
No, it's that tricolored, the
Got
black, orange, and white. That is.
Yeah.
If a male has that pattern, he is extremely rare.
Kind of like if you've got a female ginger cat.
Exactly. I know too much about cat science for no reason.
never apologise for cat. Not that you did apologise, but never apologise for cat facts.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. That is honestly fascinating. But I'll also say, Felody said Kiwi had a Grey sister. Maybe all Tabby and Greycast just find each other somehow in the womb. And I'm going to go with that because it's easier to remember. But it is fascinating.
Yeah.
This game.
Is this
And
Mad
littermates
Jack?
do tend to share a single brain cell.
Mad Jack.
Yeah, someone I worked with had a female ginger cat, and she was like the only one I've ever heard of.
Can cats just be like pure orange, or are they always sort of slightly stripy orange?
I think I've only ever seen stripy orange.
Me too.
But like sometimes faint stripes. My orange cats, Thomas and Duncan. I had a lot of cats because I had divorced parents who both got cats. So I had a lot of cats growing up. But yeah, the two orange cats that I had, Duncan and Thomas, they were like very bold stripes. Like really bold, you could really see it on them. And Duncan had all the white and stuff, and Thomas didn't have any of it.
Interesting. Dante says there are all these pre-show games Latin America. They all look cool. I missed if they said at the start. I will say Mullet Mad Jack in the middle there. I think Fen played that and was pretty positive on it.
My crew and I are taking the system down.
Thomas is such a precious name for a cat. Read Only Memories is a classic. You'd recommend it. Visual novel. Fen likes. Fen, was I right? Did you like Mullet Mad Jack, or am I misremembering something? It's very good. All right, cool.
I was gonna say the cats my dad had before Thomas and Duncan was a pure black cat and a calico, but like hardly any white calico. And they were called Mulder and Scully.
That's great. You're on a visual novel kick at the moment, Cornudos. You'll add that to the list. Yeah, I've enjoyed reading about a couple of the visual novels in the Book It channel. I think they're perfectly suited for that, though. I never thought of it before.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool idea putting them in there.
They're literally novels, but visual. Makes sense.
But you don't think of them like it, do you? But it makes so much sense.
And I close my eyes when reading a regular book.
This is rubbish. There's no plot, no character development.
These should be more visual.
Oh, are you? I'm gonna ask while we're waiting for the pre-show. On the 20th, Hydro, 20th of June, are you jumping straight on Shadow?
No.
Shadow. Of the
I'm giving everyone a week. I was gonna give them more than that, but.
Good.
For Pride, because it's Pride Month here in the US, I'm going to do a fundraiser, and what could bring in more excitement. So Saturday the 29th, I'm going to do like an 11-hour kickoff stream and do my original character Hot Deli. Are you playing on release?
I'll be playing on release. I've literally. Do you know where the DLC starts? That's not a spoiler, no.
I have a vague idea. I think I know.
I'll keep it vague then. I'm literally have a character fully geared out. I've done like some leveling prep. I've got some stuff, and they are outside the entrance,
ready the moment it's installed.
The moment it goes, I can turn on, log in straight to that character and just go.
Nice.
Signaling which games have playable demos. We're actually having a Steam sale event running from today until June 15, featuring over 150 games, including a rich assortment of demos and discounts. None of this
just
would
the
be
shirt
possible
the
without
lady's
the
wearing.
long-lasting
yeah,
support
that is a
of our
great shirt.
presenting sponsors, Devolver Digital, Raw Fury, and fellow
That
Traveler,
is a Hydra
and
quality
to our
shirt.
sponsor, Panic. And now let's dive in, beginning with a selection of games bound to captivate you with their
they gave
unique
her
gameplay
at.
mechanics.
I can log into my Twitter for the first time in forever. Maybe ask her where she got it.
Oh, Chris Tales was well liked, right?
I'm not sure. Did Chris Tales use this like font with the sort of tone sheet behind it, because so far all I can say is I feel like I recognize that font.
Was that Neon White? Similar to Neon White style?
Yeah,
or
something used it. A similar
Yeah.
effect at least.
Adjust your lenses.
Paul was in the pre-campaign to a Kickstarter. They're getting out there early with their game. Wow.
Oh my god, is this Viscera cleanup detail too?
You have
No.
a slime broom, though. Goblin cleanup. Q1
The
next
thing
year.
is though, do you have to pay homage to the Judder Lord?
Oh, we have to.
I think my hunt friends are insane. I think I'm insane because it's like, oh no, the Judder Lord got me, and they're like, what? I'm just like stuck in. Oh my god.
This looks pretty fun.
Yeah, this looks like a lot of fun. I like the mildly distressed slime on the end of the stick.
Yeah. Indie grief comes to word matching.
No.
Demo available? I think I get the idea. Why is the W shooting a fireball?
Tino can't speak on the same stream with a female.
Hi, I'm back.
Oh, do I need to leave?
No. Yeah, Shoujo, if you wouldn't mind, just because he was here first, I don't want to cause any trouble. You know?
I get it.
Sorry, Shoujo, hey.
Not yet. He's not on his own stream, he has to play nice.
Yeah, I can ban him here.
Oh, this is the game where you unlock different spirits you transform into for combat. Though I'll be honest, in the first trailer, they looked like they behaved very similarly. Switching didn't look like a sea change.
That's kind of what Mortal Shell did, didn't it?
Oh, I never played it, did it?
Yeah, Mortal Shell, like, you didn't unlock weapons and armor, you unlocked, like, dead warriors that you took over as a shell.
Could you change on the fly, or was it like...
I'm not sure, because it was quite boring.
Okay.
So I stopped playing it.
You tried it too,
was really...
Cal says it's just rough.
Yeah, it was really trying to be like Dark Souls, and it got a bit sad.
Embark on an electrifying journey.
I think a second game. I think it was good enough for a second go, though. I think a second go, if they make a Mortal Shell 2, I think they could nail it.
Dive into a cyberpunk setting.
Shoujo, it's
where
time for your
every
line.
move could be your last, and skillful hacking is
Say
key
the
to
line,
unleashing your power.
Shoujo.
In Into the Grid, players will explore labyrinthian grid-based maps.
Oh, what a treat to hear it live.
Full of risks and rewards. Discover powerful card synergies, unlock special abilities, and unravel the mysteries of a vibrant universe as you make your way through the digital maze.
So defeated.
Augment your arsenal with
I'm in too
upgraded
much
cards
pain to
and
give it a lot of
experiment with
oomph.
formidable
Oh, I'm
combinations to
sorry.
crush your enemies. Master the groundbreaking
fantastic
Vim dual
performance.
resource system, which rewards expertise with unparalleled control. And
Did you get any indication if they'll be able to, like, give you a consultation? That place that does what you need?
Theoretically, on Thursday.
Fingers crossed for
Dive
you.
again and again into the next level of narrative world building, uncovering new depths.
This looks pretty cool, though. I'll be honest, I'm kind of just interested just because the cards have neon borders. It looks a bit different to all the other card games, at least that much.
Get ready to jack. Wait, did you hear that tagline? Sorry, I'm a child. Sorry, being an absolute child talking over you, Shoujo. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
That's
I missed
exactly
the
how you feel
tagline.
about
What
it.
was it?
Get ready to jack.
Were you agreeing about Mortal Shell 8? How about Code Vein? Code Vein is a bit stiff. I ended up enjoying that game pretty well. Yeah, that game was like a 7 out of 10 for me. I liked it.
Get ready to jack. It's a premiere. I got excited.
Oh my god, the King of Red Lions has gotten weird.
Oh my god. Choo Choo Charles by way of Wind Waker.
Isometric eco.
I like how we're just bringing the classic every game is every other game.
We are. I was saying at the start, like, I hate doing that, but it's impossible to avoid. It's just so many games now.
I've kind of come full circle though from hating it to loving it. I try to be really fucking weird with it.
That's
Sorry,
good.
really
I'm
weird.
hoping someday I'll get there. No shade, but some of these Latin games' art directions are styling everybody else. I'm biased, but I'm also right. They've been strong.
No, I think yeah, the Latin America devs like just nail the look, like aesthetic so much. Like, isn't anime a really big thing in Latin America as well?
Certain animes are.
Yeah. And
Like
I think
Dragon Ball Z is like second behind just Jesus in Mexico.
Damn.
I mean, Goku is Jesus. So. This one's definitely VR, right?
But given it's VR, can you just grab it and shake their whole world?
I really want to.
Wholesome games are over. I'm allowed to ask.
Win.
Why won't you work?
Oh my.
Is this the guy from this isn't anything to do with Guilty Gear, is it?
No.
Not Guilty Gear. Is it Guilty Gear?
Yeah, you're thinking of Potemkin from Guilty Gear? No,
Yes.
Potemkin, he is robotic, but he doesn't have like... I don't know, I think that's who you're thinking of, though.
Yeah, I think it is Potemkin. The guy that fills up the entire screen when you fight him. Yeah.
TVZ is ran by Mexico. When What's-His-Face died, they were having parades for him. Akira Toriyama. Oh, okay, that makes a little more sense, and that's a nice gesture. For a sec, I was like, I forgot he had passed away, and so I thought you meant when, oh, I don't know, the big Dragon Ball movie came out and that important character died. They had parades for him.
No, there's literally videos of people who decorated their lowriders to look like fucking Shenron, and they were just driving through the streets blasting the DBZ theme song.
That's awesome.
Is this just the game about beating up this one robot?
Yeah, I think you play the robot. Otherwise, it's upsetting the robot got the cat at the end. Oh, wait, this is gameplay that takes place on cards, but it's not card gameplay.
They just tested me.
I got one. Hitman meets the pedestrian.
Speaking of like calling games other games, it's in gaming communities where we know generally what most games are. It's just useful shorthand.
True.
Yeah.
It's a way of communicating a lot of ideas and an art style and a gameplay flow in a singular set of words.
Yeah, whenever I mention Bangai-O Spirits, no one seems to know for some reason. I'm sure there's people here that know Bangai-O Spirits.
I don't know that one.
And so it came to pass.
It was
that all of humanity was
FPS reducing simulator, but with mechs.
of a single man. Now is time for
Thank you, Cornuto. Proving once again Cornuto is the most cultured.
and weather the tides of damnation. And you, our lord, must forge our fate.
Please, Iron Lord. Our people are starving.
Flesh will
We'll kill half of them. I still got that card, right?
Just, I can't wait for Frostbite 2. It's just that. We'll kill half of them. We'll see what happens. That's another game that when they announced the second one, I wanted to get into it, and I'm just watching like Bricky play it, I think.
They've really been leaning into the whole, like, it'll make you tense and unhappy. It reminds me of, So I read the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo books, and then they were gonna make movies, and similar to Game of Thrones, I was like, I don't want to watch the things happen that I read. But they had the perfect advertising where I think the trailer for the first movie had big block letters that just said the feel bad movie of the summer.
That's when you know your audience.
Yeah.
podría representar muy bien en un videojuego. De hecho, se ha hecho en otros juegos, pero creo que de su obra podría salir algo muy interesante.
Don Francisco, we need to put him in a game running some form of very scary show that becomes like more and more sinister. Is he still alive? I don't think he is.
It's a bit like a young Miriam Margolis.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Who was she talking about? She said, Don Francisco, we need to put him in a game. Is he still alive?
Is this Silk Song?
Silk Song's not real.
Ah, he's a Chilean TV personality.
Imagine if the final trailer of the entire Summer Games Fest was just Hornet looking straight at the camera and then a release date goes across.
I think Ubisoft have the last show of the entire thing.
Hollow Knight can afford to pay for that. It'll be future games show maybe, or there'll be like a Nintendo Direct that it will get announced at, because I think they're big on getting it to Switch on release, aren't they? Which I think is a really good move.
You know, at some point this year, we're likely to get a Direct that talks a little bit about, you know, the successor to the Switch. Maybe that would be big enough to finally get them to say something about Silk Song.
Yeah.
Switch to exclusive.
Or it'll be a show. It'll just be the Team Cherry showcase, and it's 2 minutes, and it's just a black screen, and then Hornet appears, and then the release day, and then the show's over.
Yeah, Feldy, it looks like you're right from what I saw. He's 83, but he is still alive. Let's get him in a game, apparently. Release date, summer 2056. Yeah, they do all that stylish stuff, but then the release date's forever away. They sent that video to Nintendo, and then they looked at each other like, we really need to start on that game. I know we've got so much money to spend still, but people are gonna kill us. Yeah, that man was your childhood, Don Francisco?
Oh, God. John St. John's gonna voice Hornet in Silk Song. Hidden in my past. Cute, okay.
Our crewmates could be anywhere on this island. You must seek them out.
Hi, Macho Man Randy Savage.
Pirate adventure. Now you have my attention.
So many people do a Macho Man impression that I was watching an old King of the Hill episode and somebody sounded like him, and I was like, oh, I wonder if that's a comedian I know, and it just was Randy Savage, and I was surprised.
Every time I watch Spider-Man, I forget he's in it.
Hades meets Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves.
We must rise to defend this island.
By the way, new Sea of Thieves updates. If you've ever wanted to get into the game, I'd do it now. My God.
That is your fate.
Yeah, the game's had like multiple renaissances, and it's on one of them now because of its like cross-platform release and stuff, right?
Yeah, and like you can run along harpoon ropes and stuff now.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
And they're adding a new ship, a massive ship, and what it will be is you'll have to take it over and fight skeletons on board, take over the ship, and then you'll have this massive man of war that has skeletons crew helping you fix it and maintain it, and like you can just go around being like the server bully in this massive ship.
That's so cool. But like, I can't think of something more simple, a simple singular edition that opens up so many possibilities than you can run along harpoon ropes.
Yeah, like, so with different game show around about Sea of Thieves, but just quickly, Rare's philosophy is like, I can't remember the phrase they use, but they just say, we just want to give players tools. Right, or like, it's like tools, not rules, or something like that. So they just put stuff in, and like they'll patch anything that's broken with them, but otherwise they're just like go nuts. If you do something crazy, go for it. Like people climb, when they introduced harpoons, people climbed a galleon to the top of a mountain. Using the harpoons.
That's awesome. I never heard about that.
Yeah.
That's a good philosophy for a game, at least that style, definitely.
It's a tactical turn-based action RPG that invites you to saddle up and ride alongside several characters on a quest for vengeance in an untamed frontier of pixelated vistas. Today,
Extreme
we'll
Pong.
deep dive into some
It's
of
like a
the
fighting game with a
mechanics
puck that was popular for a while. Can't remember the name, but the
footage
Bad
of
Weed
a
crew
boss
played it
fight
on
that'll
stream.
make even the most
was it, Lethal
hardened
League?
Monster Hunter sit
Oh,
up
no.
and
Yeah, maybe you're thinking of
take
Lethal
notice.
League?
This is an advanced section of the game where we follow two cunning
League's
twag
great.
siblings that are knee-deep in an epic heist. In
Watching the
Arco,
Bad Weed
all of
crew,
your decisions matter, and
like,
whatever
the
you
four of them
choose
play
will
fighting
have an
games
impact in
is
the story,
terrifying.
Your progression and combat. Want to test dynamite and rouse the chupacabra from its
Just the
levels?
most
Not
nervous.
rules was also the model of my school
That's your
wood shop. It quickly tapered off.
Combat is also riddled with decisions. Will you move away from an impending attack or position yourself
yeah.
in the
Oh,
best
God.
place for a big blow? With
This is
character-driven
cool.
abilities like a slick teleport or a well-timed boom, you'll be dancing circles around your foes. But mind your
Oh, so all the
points,
actions play out at
partner.
once.
You don't want to find yourself
I was
in
about
a
to say
tighter
turn-based, but
spot.
not quite. Yeah, I like this.
Strategize with your moves, manage your abilities, and not that go
Chupacabra.
clean up that chupacabra.
Who's that bull
Don't just take my word for it, though. Add
Ben
Apple
likes
to your
you
wish list
referring
and
to him
try
as
out the demo.
terrifying.
It's time to
He
take
is
the
like the
dust and
most
grit
nervous
of
I've ever
Arco's
been on
world
stream
for
was when you're like, yeah,
yourself.
we're just going to stream some Marvel vs. Capcom 1 or something. And I'm like, what?
It's a witch game.
Ooh.
Which game?
Windswept, I'm 100% going to play that day one. This looks cool.
I'm not even aware of that game, Windswept. I forgot about it or something, but it sounds interesting.
It's on Game Pass as well, Hydro.
Oh, great.
Yeah. On the 18th, I think it comes out, so I'll probably play that while I'm waiting for Shadow of the Erd Tree to unlock, because I assume it's going to unlock at like 5 PM my time or something.
Bruno says he likes those kind of 1 second at a time games like we were watching. They're like if real time with pause was actually good. Harsh on real time with pause games, but you're not wrong either.
World premiere.
Yeah, since I stopped pausing in Total War Warhammer, I did much better.
Oh, I always pause to micromanage.
While you're micromanaging, stuff's doing damage though.
You what?
It's I mean, it's, you know, if you've got a lot to do, obviously you want to pause, but if you're just like doing a little tweaks, this looks cool. Anyway,
I love this dog. It's like it looks like one of the old Disney Mickey Mouse platformers.
Yeah.
I just like that they got, sunglasses and like a leather jacket on. This is like cool single dad duck getting the ducklings back together.
It might be Single Dad Duck the game.
Oh no!
It's got. Oh fuck yeah!
Game, baby.
Divorced dad rock duck.
Okay. There might be a reason they're divorced.
Naughty geese. Oh, we don't even have the right species.
That was a duck. Fuck you. I don't care what they call it. That was a duck.
Deadbeat duck.
Deadbeat duck. Runa and the Chaikuru Legacy?
The longest single shot was the capybara so far, by the way. Okay, this is now longer, but up to this point.
That could still be a capybara, we don't know.
Chupa capybara.
Yeah, it's like the Sonic thing. There's a capybara forced to run each of these ancient monsters. You have to free them.
As opposed to next 2024?
Yes.
Time is cyclical.
Mm-hmm.
Next 2024 is when Subsong comes out.
Once the Dark Lords rise, the calendar will reset, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is this a co-op roguelike where you clothesline your enemies together? Oh, can you play with dual joysticks?
We need a Macho Man impression now.
Like, hey, Fen, we're on our own on Friday. If you want to think of a 2-player thing to play.
Have you done Chippy and...
We're done with Chippy and Noppo. Great game.
It is Noppo, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was about to say Nobbo.
When you say it that way, I'm always curious if you mean you beat it or you're done with Chippy and Noppo.
Oh, we finished it.
Okay.
We got the credits. It was great.
GG.
But did you get 100%?
99.5%.
There's that one
that
Gundam level you
0.5%.
couldn't get the 3rd star on. It wasn't clear, right?
Yeah.
That was BS. I watched that twice over and I couldn't see why.
You could teach Fen Tekken by mercilessly destroying him for 3 hours.
Fen might be better than me now.
Has Fen actually been playing Tekken? I didn't realize Fen had Tekken.
Yeah.
Ah, I thought he had. I thought he didn't have it. I thought it was just UH and easy at the moment.
We're all in pretty hard.
Yeah, you all tend to. Yeah. I like watching it when you
game
play.
for like 3 months and then just move on.
You did the same with Tekken 7 as well, didn't you?
The last game we got into a lot was Exoprimal.
Did you say 3 months? So the summer Steam means... You not heard that? He's consistent on that.
até mesmo gerenciar desfile. Eu acho que seria algo muito divertido.
It's medication for dinosaurs.
I've only heard him go Dino Game. This Dino Game, and he's like, yeah, Dino Game.
So if you're on Technate for 3 months, the Steam summer sale means I'll have a month to fight you guys.
I think he'll be our main until a new fighting game comes out.
I think H might jump when SF6's next update drops.
Yeah.
He's very excited for, was it Terry, Elena, May, and Bison?
Yeah.
I'm sure he mentioned that he would give Bison a go or something. I might be wrong though.
What are fighting games? It's a catch-all term like RPG. You know, like any game where you play a role is technically an RPG. Any game with fighting is a fighting game.
Are we gonna give a more streamlined one, or are we just?
I don't have a good answer. I don't have a good answer, so why not give a bad one?
I would say. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, fine. Elden Ring's a fighting game as well.
Yep.
You're fighting things. It counts.
How could you say it's not one?
You get invaded. It's an open world fighting game.
Sorry, we're not talking about the games. I apologise. I feel bad.
No worries.
Although 2 British guys talking on a game that's featured the Argentinian flag and features war a few times feels a bit weird.
Look, it's a long day. Talk's gonna range all sorts of places. I already told Tino I prepared questions for his hiatus from gaming. Tino, how long would you say you were out of games for?
4 years?
4 years? Okay. Do you mean like seriously cold turkey, or were you aware of what was going on in gaming though?
Basically cold turkey.
Wow.
What, you didn't play games for 4 years?
Yeah.
Damn.
Because, like, I was big into anime in high school, and I've talked about this before. I took a break, but, like, all my friends still watched anime. I was still aware of anime, and I saw a bit here and there. Cold turkey is wild to me. He's coming back to gaming. Why you're all on chronology now, or has that always just been you?
It's gone progressively worse. It was like, oh, I want to play this franchise, but I'll do the franchise chronologically. And then it became, oh, this franchise is on this platform, so I want to do that platform chronologically.
I see.
And then
your chronology pathology has progressed over time.
I totally thought you were just going to be like, is that Gat from gaming while you're all you?
When I went outside and was a social animal.
Weird. Imagine.
You know, parties every weekend.
Attention.
This sounds like it has a cool idea. Adaptive narrative I've seen thrown up a few times.
What are we looking at?
Although flashing images, Jesus.
Yeah, I imagine this is a visual novel, but the presentation is pretty wild.
Oldest winter.
Shaman colors.
Apparently there's a Thing, the remake of the Thing game as well, is that?
That's being teased by Night Dive, yeah.
Wait, the old Xbox Thing game?
Yeah.
Really?
That game has some fundamental issues, so doing a remaster kind of requires that to be reworked.
Yeah, the best thing you can say about that game is it's ambitious.
I mean, Night Dive might just be like, we're just fans of it and we just want it to work, and a little bit of balancing, who knows.
That's cool.
It'd be like if they did a remaster of Trespasser.
Dude, I love the look of this. No, I want to see more of it. Don't give me the title yet.
Hollow Flowers.
What? Look for financing and co-production?
It's an indie finance game.
Okay.
World premiere.
Interesting.
Let's say Oplight.
Trailer does not represent the gameplay of the game, it said in the corner.
Deck
It's just another neat idea we had.
I still think one of my favourite reveals was just from the makers of Ethan Carter, and then a monster appears and they're like, but also Bulletstorm.
Say animation studios got to get paid somehow, but now it's actually transitioned to gameplay. This looks gorgeous.
Yeah, that was a weird note to put when they were gonna. I thought it meant they weren't going to show gameplay.
Yeah, this looks really cool.
Windswept says they released the trailer for the remaster of the thing.
Oh, wow, okay. Hey, what's up, Jiren? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. What thing?
You know, the thing. The thing.
The thing?
Es un docu video
Yeah,
representativo que sigue la vida del fotoperiodista
Carpenter was
Juan
involved.
Aguirre. Él se verá involucrado en uno de los misterios políticos más importantes en la historia de México, el asesinato del presidente electo Álvaro Obregón.
Shot him in the face so hard his arm fell off.
Yeah.
I was literally about to say the same thing. He got shot so hard.
Something about this is just a little bit Thunderbirds to me, and I guess his puppet
Se desarrolla en la
broke.
Plaza de la Constitución, donde se celebran las fiestas del centenario de la independencia.
I do like this art style.
Como periodista,
It's got like a
Juan
slight
cuenta con una serie de habilidades y mecánicas que
clay
le ayudarán
vibe
a
to
ir
things.
cumpliendo
Yeah,
distintas
things sort of look
misiones en cada
clay or
nivel.
carved.
La mecánica
Here and
principal de
there.
Juan es su cámara.
Ooh, you have f-stop settings and
Esta mecánica fue
stuff?
desarrollada
Slightly into
técnicamente las
that.
dificultades y los retos de la fotografía análoga de la época.
Do you like photography games?
What's that?
Do you like photography games?
I just like photography, so I'm always a little interested when it's in games. Games that really focus on it, I don't know, but like, I mean, even a photo mode that fakes real photography stuff is more interesting to me than one that isn't. It adds flavor.
And how do you feel about Dead Rising?
I've been tempted to try, but I'm not great on loop games. I was saying the other day, though, we've gotten a handful of loop games announced recently. Even if it's not a full-on new Dead Rising game, feels like the right time to do a Dead Rising revival of some kind.
Oh, yeah,
Whether a smaller
definitely.
game or a remake or even a big sequel.
Las fotografías que has tomado, los
I know
objetos
Dead
que
Rising
has
is a time
fotografado,
loop, but like,
y los personajes históricos que
Yeah,
has
but I
conocido.
get what you mean though. It's like you're not meant to win
Juan cuenta con su
Yeah.
modo metiche.
your first time. You're
meant to try and test and
Escuchar
perfect.
conversaciones secretas y encontrar objetos que te ayudarán a avanzar en las misiones.
Remember
I
the
got so
bird
far.
photography game? I do.
Podrás explorar
I do. I think I
espacios
still have that on a
reales
hard
de
drive
México,
somewhere.
como el Zócalo de la ciudad, el ex convento de la Merced,
I loved Dead Rising
incluso
1. It was
entrar a
very
Palacio Nacional
satisfying.
para adentrarte en el México
And Dead Rising
I think
2?
I got.
I haven't played that one yet.
Oh, I thought you played. Okay.
I could never beat the third day in a way that got me the fourth day.
It's called dying, Lister.
Oh, you're lucky we're in your Discord.
Fed says Dead Rising 2 is co-op gold. Indie small scale remake. Yeah, something like that. It would be a decent time for it, I think.
I like the look of this so far. Kurelamu?
I can't pronounce that game title though.
Kurelamu? It's a snake! Okay.
Oh no.
Interesting.
That had a very early, we haven't yet got any interactions programmed to the game feel, but oh wait, there's more. I like that this looks like it was clearly captured in the engine and all. This is cool.
Like, even if this is just like a walk through crazy landscapes, that is cool.
So far, this could all be footage from Death Stranding. I agree. The early point, yeah. Remember playing Dead Rising off the record and making a lightsaber for some crystals you found in a toilet.
Tino, perfect game for you.
We only
it's about a stolen potato.
Half an hour ago.
Yeah, actually, we are beating this pretty quickly.
This was like one of the last trailers shown before you came in.
Oh.
Was this at least in the pre-show thing? Or are they redoing one that was within the show?
Was that the Kermit Mafia? This trailer's repeating as well.
Yeah. There's a lot of time loop games coming out.
Oh, is it a time loop game, is it?
No idea. Back, sorry your cat tried to commit tax evasion. Welcome back, Candy.
I'm
back. Sorry, my cat tried to commit tax evasion.
No sé, Chayanne. Creo que Chayanne es un buen ejemplo. Es como uno de los cantantes que une generaciones y sobre todo a las mamás y a los hijos. Creo que Chayanne sería un buen ejemplo ahí para colocar de Latinoamérica.
World premiere.
In a world with premieres.
Nude.
I just heard El Camino.
I'm trying to make sense of the words. That started with, in this world, people are invisible to everyone's eyes.
Can clearly see them.
I heard Vamos, Vamos.
It's clearly about the oppressed. The war in Chiapas.
Yeah, you said that slightly before.
An indie grief game, but a different kind of grief than we usually get.
True. I thought you guessed the title then, Hydro.
Dude, can pixels bear the weight of this story?
I mean, they're chunky enough, right? They're not like tiny pixels. Like, they're like decent.
Substantial.
Yeah, yeah.
With bearing pixels.
What, there was a war happened to you, Ape?
This looks intensely depressing. It looks heavy, and there's space for those games. But it's always a bit much when they come up in the middle of a show, right?
Changed by jukebox.
The background music for these trailers has been fantastic.
It has been. And Munana is a fantastic studio name.
I'm being positive, I laugh at all the trailers.
Did you know mantis shrimps have the fastest punch in the animal kingdom? Also, they all have a French accent. We're getting to the fun facts. Look, playing the trailers, not me, okay?
Bit of rhythm action for the move.
Seeing this general vibe with music just really makes me want Transistor 2.
I never got into Transistor. I tried so many times. I don't know why.
So good.
The music was fucking good. It's really good. Sorry, I'm swearing all the time. I'm terrible.
No worries.
This game actually, like, the pixels are okay. Like, this is all right, but like the other art is actually gorgeous.
Dude, how many different battlefields have you got? I've seen Square's Hex's rhythm game in the middle there.
Get sliced.
Get sliced.
Get sliced, losers.
Demo available.
Is that a giant walrus in a tuxedo? I missed it. Did anyone see a giant walrus in a tuxedo?
It's alpacas!
Antibiotics are making you feel icky. Can you still taste food? My mom had to go on strong antibiotics a little while ago and literally couldn't taste food for like a month while she was on them. That sounded miserable.
Travel on pigeon.
E-Locker's going on my list. That looks great.
You can taste things a bit. You saw the walrus? We have walrus confirmation. Oh, hello. Why are you checking your notifications while you're fighting? Focus on the fighting.
But I hate having that little icon. It just drives me crazy. I can clear it.
The OCD tendencies boomer shooter.
Extinction riffs. Oh, I know this bit. You get attacked by a helicopter and you have to run into a cave and get a rocket launcher.
I loved those bastards have all the monoliths. Also, just being chicken soup and yogurts that could add to it. That would make it hard to tell, yeah.
So give me ramen and protein shakes. Good enough for me. I just want to apologise for swearing the whole time, and then when a list game appears, it starts swearing. Hey, look, right? It knows what I'm like. It knows I swear too much.
Oh, is this the gameplay?
Oh,
this is the cutest thing I have ever seen.
He's a little bat.
He's a little bantling.
He's a little bat.
Fast.
This has like, and I mean this as a compliment, has big like Newgrounds Flash game vibes, and I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How precious, spooky, cute, such a good vibe.
Desvelado.
Desvelado.
Spooky cute is
demo available. I like this music.
This is a Fen-esque character.
He's beating things with a yo-yo.
I don't remember Jazz Jackrabbit having scissors for ears or being blue, but I like it.
I was about to say, I feel like this isn't a game just because we've been seeing a yo-yo in the art for the show. But
it's just their Volvi, their mascot for the Latin American head game show.
Game like kind of like old Bomberman vibes as well.
Bends out, tiny pixels.
Heavy GBA vibes, it really does.
And then a GBA.
And then it showed a GBA.
Oh, I was looking away to read that message when it did. Did you know bats can regenerate their ears? I did not. Do they often lose their ears?
This looks...
Is this Luftrausers?
Whoa.
No, this looks like Jet Lancer.
Yeah, Luftrausers, that's what I said.
Jet Lancer!
Yeah, Luftrausers. Like, we're saying the same thing. We're saying the same thing, Tino.
Jet Rouser, oh my god.
Yeah, I am 100%. I love games like this.
I got Jet Lancer, I installed it, and then I got distracted by another game, and I need to go back to it, because I played like 4 missions, and it was great.
Right, it's so good.
I just love this, like, I love Luftrausers, I love Jet Lancer.
As kind of side-on shooter where you like cut your engines and then just spin
Yeah.
into it. It's so satisfying.
And like you get gathering up all the enemies spinning and then just murdering all of them before shooting off.
None of the androids in the top left seem excited by this action.
I missed the title. What's this called?
Wind Runners. Or possibly Wind Runners. Maybe they're, you know, they've got like a key, you have to wind them up.
Our presenting sponsors, Fellow Traveler and
That's
Indie Games,
this got me the
label
most
dedicated
excited
to
this entire
storytelling
weekend.
in games. Check their upcoming titles, Wonder
Sorry,
Stars
Samantha.
and
He was out of
Primera
gaming for
and
4
the
years.
Souls
His
of
opinions are
Nemo.
weird.
Raw Fury, a publisher with a long-standing commitment to
he's only
supporting
just come back
developers
recently.
in Latin America, showcased by our opening title, Set Zillions, and Devolver Digital.
He's just been
renowned for
watching
supporting and
90s game
promoting the
shows
artistic
for the past
visions
4
of
years.
developers around the world, as exemplified by Neva, an emotionally charged action-adventure game that shines with its breathtaking watercolor landscapes and touching soundtrack. So who better than them to present our next segment?
Shame Tino missed Gamergate. You would have loved it.
God damn!
I'm gonna fuck this joke. This joke will be the death of me.
Hey, you're lucky you're only dying. Tino's getting canceled.
Had such a promising streaming career.
Now, can I say real quick, the first word was atomic. The second word in this title was picnic, wasn't it?
I can't wait for his Acolytes episode 3 review to feature Too Woke.
It's escalated to full on. This bit has become full on character assassination.
Shouldn't have tried me.
This is it, right? The only reason it's gone is because he crossed Shoujo. And this is the result.
Love you, Shoujo.
I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna... Okay.
That looked good. I like Atomic Picnic.
Oh, don't change the subject. Yeah, the second word was picnic. I didn't pay attention to every frame there, but was there picnic at any point?
What do your picnics look like? Because mine usually involves sniping animals from bridges.
Well, not like that usually, but okay. I guess I'm the weird one.
Tick-tock.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock.
Century Anticipation, the queuing game.
That was cruel of them to cut away before finishing the word anticipation.
Like fighting games, any outdoor event can be considered a picnic.
As long as you bring anything to eat and you're outside, it's a picnic.
Oh, so when I eat a Greg's sausage roll outside of a Weatherspoons, it's a picnic.
Yeah, have yourself an actual picnic.
When I go to Tesco and I scoff one of the donuts I just bought on the way to the car, it's a picnic.
I love this game's features. Extravagant seasons, a loving mom,
and a villain.
Innovating in farming.
Like, in motion, I actually really like this art style. I didn't like the cutscene art style, but like seeing it in this form.
Farming by way of Cuphead?
So, Shoujo made a noise before I had the card revealed to me, and I was like, oh, okay.
I was on board with this. You're a little superhero, having a farm, fighting a cloud, and then fuck you, cards.
Deadly Crow, well, that's got my attention.
Who they?
I don't know, it's just a crow, isn't it? I got 3 of them, 2 of them tattooed on me.
Nice cell shading, gothic, cyber gothic.
What does cell shading mean anymore? Hang on.
It's where, so if there is shading, it's a bit bold, it's cell shading.
Okay.
A black outline around characters is cell shading.
Thick outline.
No. If characters are outlined in any form, it's cell shading.
So I'm just writing this down. Outline, cell shading.
Cell shading.
Food outside, picnic.
Play the demo, now on Steam. Soon available on your favorite platform.
I think the more interesting part of that setting.
No, Candy.
We've set
We've set the rules now, Candy. They're no longer cell shading.
Cell shading may have started there, but it's developed. There's so much exciting things happening and outlining things.
Here's the trailer to destroy your bit rate.
This is cell shaded because the characters have
but also the freedom and magic he felt just by kicking the ball around. With the ball at our feet, the world
If one of them has an orange
transforms
slice,
into
this game is a
playground for
picnic.
mischievous adventures, wonderful exploration, and unforgettable human connections. All kinds of connections. But time is not on your side. Taking away precious recess moments.
I can't wait to find out what the definition of an immersive sim is.
Opportunity for fun, or be left watching wistfully from the edge of the window.
I think New Blood made a joke that if you can flush a toilet, it's an immersive sim.
Catch these content creators playing an exclusive demo on their channels.
I think that was Dave Osser, he said that.
Despelote, a game by Julián Cordero and Sebastián.
I didn't know The Sims was short for the immersive Sims.
Yep. Sims is an immersive sim. Oh, okay. Okay, it took me a while.
Ultimate took a turn.
Paladin.
I'm now just looking for outlines instead of paying attention.
You look for outlines, I'll look for food and outdoors.
The new genre, cell-shaded picnic games.
Let's make a cell-shaded picnic game, Lister. We can do it.
Just a sad man with a black outline eating an orange on a bench.
Yeah.
They're trying to bite through the outline to get into his orange.
If the gameplay involves removing outlines so that you get to the orange, is it no longer cell-shaded?
Transcends genre.
I think we've seen this one.
Yeah, I think this is on Thursday.
I'm your captain.
Because I think I missed it and I saw it in like a thing, like a roundup
It's
thing.
nothing without a loyal crew, and I'm searching for the best. Okay, team, let's focus.
If it was like, I was kind of hoping it would be like, I say actually flying them, like not turn-based, like real-time flying.
Yeah, I felt the same way the first time I saw the trailer, because a little earlier they showed brief clips of flying around, and like, flying around to explore looks cool. I was hoping for real-time combat. I like the way the game looks. I'm not disinterested, but that
without you guys.
That turned it a bit for me.
So no outlines.
You ever feel like you just watch so many trailers in a row, so many games pass through your mind that none of them ever stick? I'm having a great weekend.
Yeah, this weekend every year feels like that.
Yeah.
Well, this is a Fen game because they're building a house of wood.
The entire thing feels like...
Pete Holmes is a joke about how you can just look anything up now and knowing feels the same as not knowing, so you don't even retain information. It's like that.
If the hole is written down somewhere and you know you can get to it, then you don't need to know it.
Yeah.
That is an orange that was outside in space. Is this a picnic game?
It is.
Well, no one was eating the orange.
Oh, okay. Got ya. I'm learning.
Yeah.
I guess someone does need to be eating it, because otherwise an orchard is just a big picnic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I love how experimental this is, but I can't
see
track
the
the character
feet?
in this game.
Did you see the giant feet sticking out the...
There's a lot of visual stimuli happening.
Yeah.
What?
Isn't an orchard a giant picnic?
If you put up a gazebo and eat under it, is it no longer a picnic?
Ah, are gazebos indoors or outdoors?
Those are outdoors.
And what about marquees?
What's a marquee?
Isn't that like a noble?
What, is that a word that is not in other languages? A marquee?
I thought a marquee was like a big sign.
Yeah, it's like the sign being like movie at 10.
No, it's like a very heavy duty gazebo that often has sides and entrances and is usually used for weddings and stuff.
We had moved from the Dominican Republic
Big
to the
Ten.
United States.
Big Ten.
And we never
Oh shit, that is what I get from Google image search. I don't think I've heard the word used that way in the US.
You're thinking of Marquess.
With nobility, yeah.
Yeah, with nobility, but yeah, marquee.
I think I've only heard, or I only remember hearing the word used to refer to like a big sign.
Usually, yeah. It's not as a posh a word as you think. It'd be like, oh, I think they put up a marquee.
Oh, it's spelled with a Q.
Yeah.
The U-double-E, not the Star Trek spelling.
World premiere.
You putting in marquee, M-A-R-K-Y.
Am I having a stroke? What is it? What is this game? I felt the same way, Candy. I'm interested, but holy shit.
Oh, this was shown the other...
Dude, all these like fine details. I know making content has ruined my brain, but I can't stop thinking about like this. Earlier we're making a joke about a picnic with that character walking around the city with a soccer ball. The visual effects they had on the world there. These are all awful for bitrate.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. It's like I appreciate that Tino in his notables is like this is gonna ruin your bitrate, but it looks good.
Yeah. The nightmare stroke game a minute ago. Horrible for bitrate.
And one other effect of being a content creator, Hydro, is what is your ratio to stream clothes to normal clothes like now?
Oh god, I need to buy some more normal clothes. I was thinking that just the other day. I've got an acceptable amount of work clothes because I have to. I've got way more stream clothes than I need, and I have too few just clothes I like wearing around.
Have you had to wear the Rooster hoodie out?
Yes. Yeah, once or twice.
Some of them you can get away being like, oh, they're just my pajamas. I had to nip out, but
oh, this is the game from earlier.
Yeah, this looks cool. So it's like you're playing as both characters, but also they need to fight each other at some point.
Oh, I didn't get that from the first trailer. This was okay.
Yeah, apparently, like Abyss is one character and Zero is the other character, and they are destined to fight each other.
Rad.
Well, it'll be just like when I was a kid and swore that playing chess against myself I was getting better, when really I would just play badly intentionally on one half so I could win. I'll 100% the game with whichever character I like more. They'll get all their upgrades. Speed running right through. No items, no upgrades for the other. Easy fight coming my way. Rusty Heart's energy on the visual style, so you're in then. An American marquee is the canopy in front of a theater where they post. Yeah, that's the way I've heard it used. Almost always. It's possible I've heard the other and just forgotten, but that's what came to mind.
The only other way I think they could do it is that you choose a character at the start, maybe, and you play like 50% the same, 50% different game, and then you play as the other character, and you get to play like the other half of the game that you didn't really see much with the other one, maybe.
You do the RE2 thing. Are you playing Abyss A 0B or 0A Abyss B?
Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah. That's yeah. Well done, Hydro. You're good at this. Keep up the good work. That's what I say to my boss when he does something well at work. I'm like, oh, well done, mate. If you keep this up, you'll get promoted one day. This looks cool. I like this. This is the kind of pixel art I like, where it's like bigger sprites. It reminds me, like, I find this more nostalgic than like the tiny pixel art. I know they don't always do it for nostalgia, but for me, you know, this is the kind of what I think of the big chunky pistols. Pistols? Pixels.
It makes a great mood. Yeah, I like some games like that.
Isn't that a tiny car?
Apocalyptic micro machines.
Having said that, like, the tiny pixels aren't always a thing, this looks like a lot of fun. I like top-down driving games. Oh.
I spent a long time in the car, if that's not the core of the gameplay at the start of this trailer. Something about this, I mean, I say something. The art feels a little bit Nuclear Throne.
I was just thinking that. I was like, I think it's the bounciness to the sprite.
Yeah.
Because, you know, like...
And honestly, just the way the camera sort of hovers around.
Yeah.
Road out.
That's still one of the best twin-stick shooters around, Nuclear Throne. Shane Vlambeer's gone. Boy Scout, Patrick's dead. All I can think about with that title is like, so it's about the patriarchy.
Tino. So is this just like, we love Earthbound, let's make something like Earthbound? Aliens are getting involved in stuff.
I have never played an Earthbound game. Is this what they're like?
Me neither. Little kids and aliens are all I know about Earthbound.
Another genre on the list.
Yep.
Kids
that and long-lived
internet campaigns. Oh no, micro columns?
Music is hype.
I love the sort of Tetris gameplay, but you got a little character pulling controls in the corner.
I'm putting HD in your game title.
Does look vaguely like We Have Earthbound at Home. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Super Crane HD.
So Acura Fawn, game ad watching. We have no idea what the games are though, because there are too many and we instantly forget them.
Alright, first trailer. Let's go. That's why I have Steam open. So if a game really grabs me, I immediately Google it and put it on the wish list.
That is so smart. I should have been doing that.
I should get a fourth monitor for that.
Do you give each of your chats their own monitor?
No. I have the content on one monitor, Then I've got, oh god, how do I describe this? So on my right monitor, I have YouTube taking up half of it, then I have pop-out chat from Twitch lying over part of that, so the two chats are right beside each other. A quarter of the stream is the rest of what I need from Twitch. A quarter of that screen is OBS, and then my top monitor is half Streamlabs, half Discord.
I saw, I can't remember the stream it was, but they had, the way they did it is they had their 3 monitors, they had the game, they had OBS on one monitor, and then like their bot and like any other programs they needed, right, on the other.
Yeah.
Maybe a few on the OBS one. And then they had a third screen that was connected to a Raspberry Pi that launched into basically Chatty. So they turned it on and chat just appeared on the monitor. There was like no boot up, it just booted straight into their Twitch chat.
That'd be pretty handy.
Yeah, and they just had that
with his wall of 6 monitors.
Yeah, it was like the only way I can describe it is like he'd taken the back off a tablet and put a Raspberry Pi on.
One
so it was all like...
dedicated to a music visualizer.
And your laptop is on the desk displaying the health benefits of masturbation. That did happen one stream, but...
Hey, Diamond.
Happy Saturday, Diamond. Hope you're doing well. All these pixel art games are blending together for me. I like pixel art games, but you're right. You need, like this. This has some unique animations. This will stick with me better, but many pixel art games start to blend together when you watch them back to back.
This has like proper Gunstar Heroes kind of animation as well, doesn't it? Like the bright, like just how it always presented.
Then let's define this as a chop, 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 chop game. Oh, I hope it's called Chop Chop.
Go.
You must be kidding me.
Soul Quest.
Chop Chop would have been better.
I wonder if it was called... At one point it's called Quest Souls.
It's a fighter, that's what I learned today. Correct!
Oh, this is Fez 3. They skipped 2. Well, did Fez 2 come out, or is that a fever dream?
That's a fever dream. It was announced.
That's a fever dream. Got ya.
Wasn't Fez made by Phil
I hate
Fish?
that, Cornuto. I hate that. That's the worst. That's the worst thing I've seen all day.
I can even imagine the logo, because the bottom of the 3 would curl as an underline.
Is it? But is that Phoebe? Feb. If you're, I don't know, or Phoebe 3 for 3. Oh, I feel sorry for that game. I got distracted by that abomination.
It's okay. It's gonna happen to some. It's gonna happen to some of these.
Creo que deberíamos aprovechar eso y no he visto que luche en videojuegos. Lo he visto en cómics, películas, pero no en videojuegos.
Una que me encanta, creo que es el chupacabras. El chupacabras es este animal.
But Fez was Phil Fish, right? Does he still make games?
I don't think so.
No, because Fez was a terrible experience for him.
Yes.
His departure from the industry was why Fez 2 got cancelled.
Okay.
La persona sin cabeza del campo. El campo menos.
There was that indie. It was like the indie game, the movie, wasn't it? That he was in, and they did the follow-up and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was Phil Fish, Team Meat, and then one other one.
The guy made Braid.
That was it. Yeah. Jonathan.
What a selection of creators.
Well, I mean, Team Meat's great.
Is that right? But sandwiched.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dude, I do not like the live-action portions in between here.
No,
they're in the game?
Uncomfortable.
I have. Yeah.
I don't like that.
Oh, that was very uncomfortable.
Oh, now we're talking. Now we've got a Lister game. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's still a Lister game. It's still a Lister game. It's still a Lister game.
An urban chaos art style? Is that the name of it?
Not sure.
No, Fear Effect.
That's the one. I was going to say.
Fear Effect art style, but with TBT combat.
The worst thing about Urban Chaos is that people remember the Tomb Raider type game, not the one that came next, which is amazing.
Fence says genius idea for a spooky game. I do think, depending on how they're woven in, like if they can surprise you with a cutscene here or there, it's gonna make them hit all the more to jump from the pixel graphics to those cutscenes.
This is fascinating. It's like turn-based Resident Evil.
Like, have you seen any footage of Faith? Because Faith has it's 8-bit, like very limited color palette stuff, and then the cutscenes are rotoscopes pixel art. It's so weird.
Oh no, I haven't.
Vultures.
Huh.
That's really cool.
Resident XCOM.
Let's play it on mobile.
Wait. No, I don't think this is the game I think it is. I got a bit excited because I thought this might be Compound Fracture.
The PS1 horror is strong this year.
Stay with me. This looks... This is the exact way to present a horror film to make me nope out so hard, and I don't know why. 4x3 horror games scare the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, just open the door looking at your feet.
Oh, I don't like it.
It's okay.
Aliens?
It's not.
Oh, it's an alien game. That's cool.
The truth is out there.
Perfect Dark has ruined that style of alien for me. I just think they're going to be called Elvis and start making jokes at me.
Turns to dust.
Oh no.
I thought this was out.
Stay with Mel, that's what I was gonna say, Crickers. I misread it at first.
Green Pools. Maybe this is the horror update. Like, I do find, like, all these kind of backroom stuff actually, like, legit scary when you play them in game form.
See, the liminal space stuff I find interesting, but I haven't played a game that satisfies that curiosity yet.
Me neither, though. It strikes me the book I'm reading now has some of this feel.
Okay.
Huh.
I was gonna say, like, Trepang 2 fucking springs it on you. It's terrifying. You're, like, not prepared.
I thought that was the multiplayer shooter.
No, it's not. It's like the fear game.
Right. I guess the closest one for like the liminal space stuff would be oh, I just knew the name and now I've forgotten it.
I mean, there is the Backrooms game, the way there was an SCP game or a couple of them, right? I'm not sure it's big or well done, but there's at least...
This is either... Okay, maybe. I was going to say this is either a horror game or like actually just Factorio.
Manifold Garden is kind of liminal spacey.
Yeah, why have we just... Why have they
Not
just...
in reality.
Yeah.
All the horror... Okay, is this a horror game because you're playing a little chicken? I'm now confused. It's presented as a horror game, but now you're a little chicken. What is going on?
Is this an anti-factory farming game?
It's gotta be, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, oof.
Now it better have an unlockable skin when you're a plucked chicken. Oh my god, do you reckon this is the new Abe's Odyssey?
Premium quality Savorus.
We're in the horror block, that's why they did those interview segments. Oh, sure.
Yeah, it's almost like, you know, I have a brain that works and I can figure out what's going on, unlike most women, right?
I don't mean this because I'm not Tino, but I really want to be like, yeah, Shoto, you're just one of the guys. Shoto's one of the guys. He said, "You imbecile child." It's like Tino's chat.
You know something bad's about to happen when you're playing a chicken.
Yeah. Oh. Blood Rush. Undying Wish. That looks. I quite like the look of that one. The look of that one. The pixel art again was really cool on the people. Oh. Secret chess game.
The crown weighs.
Secret chess game.
It's a secret chess game.
Spooky chess. Cards.
Oh my god, this would be... Watching me play this would be absolute torture after what happened in System Shock.
We're in real life, we're just like 2 years away from Chess 2, where someone adds cards to chess, right?
What?
Have you seen FPS chess where it's like once you take a model, you like have to fight the person in like a Quake deathmatch?
Yes, I have.
They should have called that Chess PS. Chess person shooter. Dark Crown. I quite like that concept.
I was blocking the Pixar portraits. Sorry about that, Candy.
Magnus Carlsen streams. I wonder if they could convince him to play that. Sailor Moon.
So, do you happen to know in that game, like, if you are the attacker, but you lose the FPS battle, does your piece die, or do they just defend themselves?
I think so.
Ooh.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
My experience of it was talking to my manager at work, who's like, he grew up playing like Quake 2 Deathmatch and stuff, and his son bought it and was like, "Oh, let's fight, and I'll win." And then he absolutely annihilated him because it was an arena shooter.
Because I was going to say, I would love to see Magnus Carlsen play like Shroud, but it sounds like it's skewed for the FPS player.
Oh my god, yeah, that would be great. Oh, apparently Tormented Souls was good. I don't think I ever... Did I buy it and never got around to playing it? That's a... Yes, I bought it and never got around to playing it. Wait.
Frag, destroy, deliver is the new live, laugh, love. Astral Rot.
Oh no. I don't want you... I don't know. I'm now triggered by Descriptor and Rot.
Why?
Scarlet Rot.
Aww. They just use like one of those cigar cutters to take off someone's thumb. Maybe to like open a door or something.
Cool.
I mean, it's not the best thing for taking bodies to pieces Isaac has ever gotten.
No.
Pocket full of thumbs.
I've got a pocket full of thumbs. I've got a pocket full of thumbs. Easy A would be a very different film if that was the song.
We hope you're already diving into our Steam sale, exploring demos, snagging discounts, and
yeah, that was excellent.
wish lists with all the incredible
We
games
talked over
you've
good
seen.
portions, but that looked like it had a high average quality and a few
Sponsors,
things I really liked.
Devolver Digital,
Yeah, I grabbed
Rough
Astral
Fury,
Rot
and
on
fellow
a...
Traveler.
put it on my
We're
wish
also
list.
very grateful
For sure.
to Panic, along with our broadcast
We're
partners
down
IGN
4 things
and
during
Steam.
that.
And let's not forget
Palace on the Hill,
our
Map,
invaluable
Keylocker, and
allies
Windrunners.
River, Adva,
Yes,
Arteta
Windrunners,
Sound,
that's the one. You
Pressover, Feel
Luftraus
Animation
and like...
Studios, Café Cultivar,
Jet
and
Lancer.
Neon
I don't... We're saying the
Thanks
same
to
thing,
Jeff
Tino. I don't
Keighley,
understand.
Bushok, and the entire Summer Game Fest team. Their
Damn it, how does
dedication
electrical
has been
tape work?
instrumental in
Because it's not staying
amplifying
around the
our
wires I
voices
put it
and
on.
showcasing our talent to the world.
Did you melt it?
Here's a message to the
No.
You might not need to
publishers tuning
melt
in.
it necessarily.
Over half of
Depends on the
games
electrical
showcased today
tape.
are
Oh,
either
so you're supposed to put it under a
for
heat gun?
publishing opportunities. So if
Yeah.
any of these
Oh.
games
Like you
you-
wrap it around the
but you're
wire
unsure
and then
of
you
how
use
to
heat
contact
to like
them,
make
reach
it
out. We can
shrink
help you
around
out.
the wire so that it
Well, that's bullshit. They shouldn't sell you electrical tape without asking if you have a heat gun. How many people know that?
I'm
there's some electrical
an absolute pleasure.
There's some
hosting for
electrical
you
tape that
today,
won't
but
work
of
on because the
course,
idea
we
is that it's
have
just
one more
insulated, so you
thing.
can do it to
And
keep the
trust
wire
me,
safe
it's
while you
going
fix
to
it.
blow your sombrero
okay.
right off. Hasta la próxima.
How many more shows are there? Well, there's the women-led game show, but unless they're... Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. There's the Future Games show in like 30 minutes, and I don't know if the women-led game show runs right into that one or if it's just going to be short, but there's those two.
When did I learn that you need to heat electrical tape? You've got me thinking now, Hydra. I'm like, actually, when did I learn that?
Entonces aquí está tu servidor, limpiando el cochinero.
Tino won't be commenting for the women-led game show.
Hop in for the final one when Tino gets cancelled on women-led gaming. Thank you, Ben. I don't think I missed any announcement. We're not in the women-led gaming show now, but I think it should be on this channel because they listed it in their schedule earlier. Right.
I'm assuming it'll be on the Game Awards channel.
Yeah. So why are we watching another trailer now? Is this still part of the Latin American Games show? In which case, did it just cost them less to put their trailer after the show was over? I don't understand.
I think they might just be running late.
Animation for this one looks amazing. It does. Fen game looks rad. Pretty sure electrical tape is different than shrink tape. Maybe I need some shrink tape. My cats have not gone after many wires, but they did a number on these headphones, which are pretty new, so that kind of sucks, but hello. I'll have to find what I should fix it with.
Yeah, never chewed on any cords, but anytime I let her into my stream room, she goes straight for the fucking headset cord.
Oh.
I don't know what it is about it.
Dude, one night, my cats did both this headphone cable, which thankfully wasn't severed or anything, but like the insulation, the rubber part was broken through and I can see the wires, and did like sever, cut right through my travel headphones, my little earbuds. Luckily, those are actually expensive, and part of what expensive means is they like separate from the cable, and I found a replacement. I didn't have to like rebuy the whole thing. We're in the Fen block now. See, Fen likes women-led games. Be more like Fen, Tino. Oh! He's positive about things. You back to the Kickstarter for this one? The Metroidvania, not the Mariachi Legends, Dante? There we go. Some clarity about what show is happening.
What a way to start, am I right? Rara Boom will knock your socks off every time, even if you're not wearing socks. Hey y'all, my name is Leanna Rupert, and I am your illustrious host for this evening.
Her webcam's like 720p, Samantha. You're not just like losing any out. This is what it looks like.
Through today's journey through women-led game studios and game companies, as we explore
Where'd you get the gigantic Kratos behind her?
Experiences through this
like the
year's
Borderlands
edition
Stormtrooper.
of Summer Game Fest Women-Led Game Showcase.
She has two.
She's got a
Before we
life-size
jump right in,
BB-8.
just wanted to take a quick second to say that absolutely none of this would be possible without the incredible work of two of our sponsors.
Is that Kratos in the back? Oh, it just moved. I was going to put myself over Kratos.
Both of which we'll be learning a little bit further down in the showcase. We have a really exciting showcase for you today, filled with exciting trailers and exclusive deep dives, because we love a good exclusive. You know, it's a moment. So without further ado and further Leanna ramblings, let's dive in with our first of many adventures, shall we? Imagine you suddenly found yourself transported back into a fictional 1990s rural India. You're thrust into a tale of ambition, of struggle, of friendship. Gotcha interested? Good. Let's dive in with the first adventure we have up today, Palace on the Hill.
Surprised Tino didn't talk over the host.
We saw this during the Wholesome games, right?
Oh, is it another repeat?
This is on my short list.
Oh, we love Tino, really. We're just winding them up.
Yeah, we love Tino, but when he said that women shouldn't have their own show at the Game Awards, they should just have their own 30-second block of the main show and just need to stay in the fucking kitchen, then, you know, we gotta say something.
That's not what I said.
It's basically what you said.
I trust JoJo. She would never exaggerate anything or paraphrase too heavily, so...
Why do women need their own show?
I'm sorry you had to witness that, JoJo.
Saturday afternoon.
I'm going to move the YouTube chat over slightly so that Hydro's sandwiched by Samantha's.
Poor Noodle.
Tino really struggled in Tears of the Kingdom because he refused to cook.
He'd only build. He'd only build things, and he wouldn't listen to any of the tutorials. He'd just do it.
Love you, Tino.
Instead of taking the roasting, it's fine.
Is this related at all to the card, you know, the swiping games?
Reigns.
Oh, is that? I thought
I
they
was
were called
thinking
Your
it's very-
Grace. Yeah.
I know what you mean. I don't think it is. This game's already out, right? I think they're announcing a DLC for it, or is this game not out? No.
Orphan DLC.
It's not out. My mistake. But I don't think it's related to Reigns. Kingdom. It's also very reminiscent of Kingdom, yes.
It's the sequel to the 2020 Yes, Your Grace.
Oh my god.
A pig woman game.
Dude, I love... Yes! Alright, I was, you know, saying I'm kind of tired of Greek gods earlier, but I kind of love worlds where, like, gigantic godly beings walk amongst regular civilization.
I was just saying yesterday that I wanted an update on the Age of Mythology retold because they announced it 2 fucking years ago and then we haven't had anything on it. This will be a nice placeholder in the meantime.
So it's called Citadellum, so they could be Roman gods.
Okay.
If that changes anything for you, Hydro.
No! I want this.
The names.
I didn't even realize there was an Age of Mythology remake coming out, Jojo.
Yeah! I'm so excited.
Sick.
I didn't
get to play too much of that. It was a game my friend owned, so it was when I was around his house I'd play it.
Body slams on Olympus. Or if compatible.
Zeus from the top rope. 1999 when Zeus put Ares through the wooden table. Or whatever the Buster is. The old farm.
Ooh, yeah, this is out next week.
Designed by a former chef, Sunnyside's
I've been
cooking
looking at, like,
and food crafting systems
I think.
are far more
Yeah, no, yeah,
than
this is
what
out
we
next
might
week.
be used to.
Okay. I've been looking at like random things I think would be a good name for like a
Sunnyside uses a
Kobold
batch
D&D
cooking system.
character.
This
So
means
far
that
I've got
portions are
fabric
realistic,
bunting and I just
and
saw
your
dig small
ingredients will
plot.
go a lot further
And I feel like that was
Dig small plot strong.
I love fabric bunting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will they fight each
Because
other
if
like
my-
in black and white? I hope so. That'd be great.
Ooh, fishing.
The ingredients that you need can be found.
I'm so tired of farming. I want to pet frogs and kiss men. Well, the other half of the Wholesome Games show is for you then.
Give us the dating sim section.
Purchase crops that you can grow. They may be harvested from animals.
Oh, the cow loves it.
Yeah, that was just a little uncomfortable.
Created through food
Like, I want the cow to appreciate it, but...
Or even prepare
well up.
yourself to then be used in future.
It's well up for milk.
Expensive to be left outside.
Often across
Well up for it, brand milk.
It's well up for bread milk.
Can you make bread out of milk?
Cooking is a labor of love, but it isn't for everyone.
I think it's literally called.
If you have
Yeah, I
money,
think like milk
you may
bread is
prefer
a thing in
hearty
Japan,
meal
isn't
from a
it?
local
Yeah, it's just about temperature, how long. You just cook milk to get most foods. Eggs are milk. That's why they're dairy.
Maybe a quick bite at the convenience store.
You cook them for really long, you get like raisins.
Or even just a snack from the vending
It's
machine
really
can be
weird.
enough to hit the spot. But for those who are willing to tackle
You milked a cow by hand once? It's a weird feeling.
side.
Yeah, I mean, like, when I imagine it in my mind, it's a very consistent feel. I imagine it's much different to that in real life.
I don't think I would want to milk a cow.
Comes out next week.
Wholesome Games. I think you're thinking of Donut
The really cool
County.
thing about games, and I
recommend.
know I'm not alone in this, is that they are such an incredible medium for being able to fulfill
Psycho
our wildest
Stormtrooper on
fantasies
the right.
and our most ambitious dreams. So while you're busy picturing that, picture this. You're a TV producer, okay? Yeah, big shot TV producer. And what's your thing you're producing? An scorching hot reality show where you have to find the most crush-worthy cast.
Oh, this will be Crush House, but this looks like it might have like a horror twist. Will they give us the same trailer or more on that weird? Like, it wasn't explicit, but at the end of the first trailer they showed, there was a bunch of like glitchiness, and then the house was empty.
Behind this darkly comic third-person shooter?
Hey, I'm Nicole He, and I am the creative director of The Crush House. I am
Oh, you played Donut County?
collaborating
It's so
with
much fun.
Muriel on this project. They are a wonderful studio based out of the UK, and they have previously worked on the Rain series as well as Card Shark. You play as Jay, who just got hired as the producer of 1999's hottest reality show, The Crush House. You basically have to do everything for the show. So you choose the cast, you film them fighting and kissing, you play ads to make money,
It's a
and
fighting
you
game.
buy props to put around the house. But above all, you have to figure out what the audience wants to see and you have to give it to them, or else your show gets canceled. But you realize that there are some things about the Crush House and its cast that are a little bit unusual. So during the day, you have to maintain your duties to keep the show on air, but at nighttime, you can start to investigate the mysteries that lie beneath the surface. So we just announced the release date. It's going to be August 9th, 2024. But if you're interested in checking out the game beforehand, we actually just put out a demo on Steam, so you could play it right now. And if you're interested in updates, please follow the Crush House on social media, and also please don't forget to wishlist the game. Thank you so much.
The Crush House is crushing it
Dog
as
milk.
the country's #1 reality show, and things are heating up this week. The insatiable
Is Crush House an onion game with at least 2 layers? I'm not sure if 2 layers alone makes an onion,
of potential lovers
but yeah, with at least 2 layers, possibly more.
sees the tension between Priscilla and B finally boil over into an explosive confrontation, into a steamy
Fence theory is they crush the people.
pool. Tuesday is a bit more chill in the house as Io brings the cast together with a bopping saxophone performance. As
The union must be pissed I'm doing so many different jobs on this show.
saxophone performance. Wednesday. Tune in Wednesday for the real fireworks when Charlie and Milo, Beer and Alex sneak off for a little moment of self-reflection. For a little
See, during this part of the trailer, the first time we watched it, I thought they were just doing these rewinds to show, you know, you have control over how the events turn out.
crowd favorite Emil, Priscilla, finally lets all their love and a little lust run free. Finally takes matters into their own hands. finally goes down the success slide.
It reminds me so much of like the initial trailers for The Sims 2 back in 2004.
Nah.
Do not miss this week in the Crush House. There will never be anything like it.
Shame there's no
ever
EA show,
again.
because I really thought we'd hear something about Sims 5 this year.
The truth. The truth is
What
an
show would they do
ugly
it on?
mistress. But I ain't no
I mean,
ugly duckling.
Traditionally their own one, but...
I mean, did EA have their own show last year?
I'm the duck detective.
Well,
I'm here to investigate.
all of their rights to make stuff has been taken away from them, so they don't have anything to show. None of their sports games are licensed. Star Wars got taken from them. Battlefield hasn't got anything coming out. They refuse to make Titanfall 3. Apex Legends is fine.
Stealing lunch just goes too far.
At least this job should bring in a bit of cash.
You think 2 layers counts as a nigiri game? Is a hot dog 2 or 3 layers? Think 2 layers makes a cake? Does a hot dog need ketchup and mustard? Do toppings count as a 4th layer? Are toppings a layer? My initial response is no. But I admit that's just because I'm imagining someone holding a bottle of ketchup over an onion, telling me they're gonna add layers to it, and I feel like I'm mad at them.
I like this. I find this trailer enjoyable.
I was like, yeah, this is kind of funny until they were hitting people in the shins with the bat. I'm on board now. Yeah, Waldo, you can't escape now.
Are you peeping on him?
Definitely.
Oh my lord.
I think you were dropping eggs on them.
Oh, okay.
As we
just
reach
crow
our
things.
halfway point, and
things.
Wow, that went by really fast. We just wanted to take a quick moment to offer our sincerest gratitude to 2 of our sponsors today. First, we have Stray Fawn, an independent studio that we love from Switzerland with a passionate 10-dev studio that are experts in the craft of creating procedurally generated worlds and offering a vibrant life to just sink right into. And Disobey, an incredible women-led marketing agency that stands out as a pillar in the gaming community because of their amazing focus around authenticity and community building, both of which are incredibly important, especially right now when everything's, kind of on fire. These pillars are just the start of what makes this company such a unique voice within the current industry landscape. You're definitely going to want to make sure you stay in the loop with both of these incredible sponsors on socials to keep up with all of their incredible projects ongoing now. Speaking of staying in the loop, you love a good segue, folks. Let's immerse ourselves in a selection of narrative-based games, starting with a modern point-and-click adventure set within a neo-noir world. Let's check it out.
I'm Eleanor Summers, the co-founder of Caligram Studio, and it's my pleasure to present our mystery adventure game, Phoenix Springs. It's a point-and-click game that follows a reporter, Iris, whose investigation leads her to a beautiful and eerie
I'd
oasis.
freak out bumping into Kratos in my house at night.
The game for 7 years and developing the art
Yeah, I
style
think even
was
knowing
one
it's
of the main
Kratos just
challenges.
looming in the
We always
corner
said
would
that Phoenix
bother me
Springs
while I'm
shouldn't
trying to
look
fall
like
asleep.
anything else, which is how we ended up with a unique style that combines 3D and hand-drawn 2D. The game is set to release in September on Steam, and we can't wait for you to play it.
Are you asleep yet? Just in the corner.
To go to the Oasis, so of course it's where I end up.
This
cool.
is our first getting its 3rd showing of the weekend.
Oh, really?
Yep.
First time I'm seeing it.
It has a cool look. I don't mind seeing it again.
Hohenix Sprongs.
Secrets are kept.
You know, people from Hohenix are Hohenicians.
This is the one that you said was, instead of collecting an inventory, you're collecting concepts, right?
Yes. Which is still an inventory for a player.
Yaquan Poenic.
Maybe it's like Pho Enix, a combination of Square Enix and Vietnamese sandwiches.
Oh no, it's into NFTs.
Mind you, that might have something to do with the fact that I've got a cat.
Oh my lord.
What the hell's going on?
Name's Albert.
Is that going to be a man with a cat's head or a normal cat?
I'm the cat you come
Quantum
to when you
PI.
need justice in this town.
Oh, like Dirk Gently.
Like the rush of being on a case.
Oh my god, it's a man with a cat head.
At
Did
any
he just
rate,
say nipples?
this case sounded like one of the weird ones. The body, it ain't normal. But then, what is normal in this jungle city of ours?
That cat's seen things. He's gone through about 6 of his lives at least.
It's like a red dot on my peripheral. I can never quite catch it. Solitaire.
This is about the risks of playing solitaire with a tarot deck?
Maybe. Is that especially risky?
If you draw that hand, I think you just need to tell the person, oh, it looks great. Pretty average day at work. Dinner's gonna be good.
It's actually normal to get the three Grim Reapers in a normal tarot deck. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. The second two kind of cancel the first out.
Is this the photography game?
It is. Well, photography's part of it, yes.
And there's
no,
a
it's
bird
photography
button.
game now.
There's a bird button.
Press X for bird.
Press RB for bird.
Press RB for bird. Which makes sense because you can't spell bird without RB.
Exactly.
Selecting the right bird.
Then why is it on the left?
Don't know.
Sometimes
it really bothered me.
we just need to relax after a long day of stresses. Am I right? There's no shame. You're safe here. This is a safe place. You're good. So let's de-stress with the exploration of the world of mind-bending gaming experiences with a cozy 3D puzzle experience that will soothe with some unique diorama assembly mechanics, all wrapped up in a visually stunning wooden package. There's a joke somewhere in there. We're just gonna roll right past it.
I'm creating a cozy game with my friend. In this game you get to piece together charming little wooden dioramas. It's inspired by the classic childhood puzzles that I love so much. The one that gave me a sense of comfort and kept me engaged for hours in a peaceful state of mind.
It turns out Latin America is very good at having women lead their game studios, which is great for diversity, unless you have a Latin American and women-led games showcase back to back.
We're rediscovering that sense of inner peace, piece by piece. Wuda.
Wuda.
Oh.
Who's speaking? The house?
Sentient wood.
Oh god, you're right.
What's that like thing that comment that goes around at Christmas or something where it's like the gingerbread man in his gingerbread house screams, "What is he made of flesh?" What is that? Whatever it is. It's gone out of my brain. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Is he made of house or is his house made of flesh? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And he screams for he does not know. I'm not gonna lie, the name Woodhoe made me go a little bit. Star Stuff.
This came out this past week. So it's available right now. It's a cool program.
Is there a list where we can find out about these, Tino?
No.
Oh yeah, I remember making some joke about It's irresponsible, all these sort of like puzzle coding style games make people believe coding is a path to, you know, going outside and having friends.
You have to make your friends. You learn coding to make more friends.
You eventually make a game like this. And the cycle continues.
It's like a weird kind of infection.
Yeah.
I like the little guy. I like the little guy. I like the little thing with his little backpack.
Like the disillusioned TV monitor head guy.
You hope wood's not sentient? You're a woodworker, you've done heinous things to wood. Just because it's your job, you don't need to do heinous things to wood. I don't think you're paid to do that, are you?
Do you not hear the screams when you play Net? Just... I want to be a chat.
Day.
Good news, Samantha. My eye's
They
feeling a
say-
bit better.
Have you ever
Not
looked
rubbing, it's
forward
working.
to opening your eyes?
I thought she was saying Dave, and that freaks me out a little bit when I
Have you
hear
ever
that.
looked forward to the thing you've been chasing?
Aww.
Only to find it right in front of you? You see, everything shines. Everything. When you gaze at the stars also gaze at you. They do not fade away just because you close your eyes.
This sniper rifle's busted. It just captures memories.
Now imagine it in Widowmaker's voice.
Hydro's jokes are now being featured on the edit arcs ahead of their actual release as well.
This reminds me of another art style. I know we don't often compare the games in these trailers to other games.
Rarely.
But this does remind me of one. I can't think what.
More PS1 loveliness.
Do you know what? It might just be Katamari. It might just be Katamari the heads.
Maybe.
The characters were My Sims-esque with their like flat.
The only time I've ever seen My Sims was when I did work experience at EA, and it was all in the lobby.
I like the franchise. It's fun.
You could play it in the lobby while you were waiting
Here, we're
for
at
someone.
the final stretch with our closing lineup of games, and we are going out with a bang. Is that an excuse to use finger guns? You bet your sweet butt it is. We're going out with a bang, folks. Get ready for an adrenaline-fueled ride with games that pack a punch and ooze larger-than-life personality. Starting with Abyss X Zero, a gaming experience where you will be challenged to command 2 legendary heroes, each wielding unique abilities, destined to clash in an epic showdown. And because of that heart-pumping puzzle action and the fact that cardio is apparently good for you, let's get that adrenaline pumping with a closer look at what Abyss X Zero has to offer.
Hello.
Sorry, how are we going to leave for a bit? Your cat's taking over the national capital. I wish them
We're
luck.
Studio Pixel Punk, a 2-person indie team from Brazil. We're currently working on our next game, Abyss Cross Zero. Abyss Cross Zero.
Abyss X Zero makes it into the 3-play club, and with only 2 player characters. It's impressive.
You can explore an expansive world with carefully crafted dungeons and stylish combats. You need to take control of 2 different characters fated to battle each other, both legendary heroes with unique abilities that change how you fight and interact with the environment.
The game is heavily inspired by early 3D games from the PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64. Games like Mega Man Legends and The Legend of Zelda.
Hey, I said Mega Man Legends.
And we
Get
hope
it
to
spot
bring
on.
it to as many platforms as possible.
We hope you enjoy it.
That
Please
character's
visit
very
it.
Killer Killy, right? I don't know the character's name. By the way, I apologise if I get excited during any of the shows, because if something drops that I'm excited for, I lose my mind a little bit.
Gotta manage
okay.
Is there something you're anticipating, or you just mean generally?
Well, Future Game Show and PC Gaming Show have often been the two that, like, something drops in that gets me like...
Oh, that's okay, because apparently from that example, your mic just peaks and shuts up, so
Yeah, it just
we're
cuts
fine.
you off.
Okay, that's good, that's good. That's fine, I'm okay with that.
Now, we want to hear excitement. Your mic apparently doesn't.
My microphone is very dull.
Discord can only handle so much hype.
I'm not sure what, like, I'm not expecting anything. I was saying that, like, for the Xbox Showcase, the Xbox Showcase might do it as well, because me and Tino have had a couple of conversations now where we're like, he's asked me about what I think Fallout stuff could be. And I think we might get, like, a slight teaser that they're working on something, but I don't know if we'll have any extra, like, other stuff. I don't think we'll get much, but, like, I think we'll get some stuff for 76, maybe a teaser of something else coming. There is a chance they could just be like, New Vegas 2 remastered, or like remake or something. Whatever. Just New Vegas 2. This looks fucking great, this game.
I mean, I'm sure Xbox is trying to figure out what they can do with the Fallout franchise, but I think they're also trying to figure out who can do it, because Bethesda doesn't have any bandwidth to do that right now, do they?
No, no. But they own, but here's the thing, they own Obsidian, right?
Sure.
Obsidian made, like, probably the most beloved Fallout game in recent years.
I wonder if they would have Obsidian do a remake or remaster, if they would give it to someone else. Isn't Obsidian working on something right now?
Avowed?
Right.
But that's basically done, right?
Yeah, we're very late in that game's ever. We should be, given how close release is. So maybe they could have started work on it and have a trailer. Yeah.
Hides, haunt, and see. Those graphics are really realistic.
To seek the ghost with ease, then blast them with your spectral beam to absorb their energy. When you power up your flashlight, you'll see arrows on the ground.
They decided to go the extra step for the trailer.
I appreciate the showmanship.
This is exactly what it's like waiting in line for Disney's Haunted Mansion.
Of the manor, hide your keepsakes all around. The more skillfully
oh, that's cool.
The less likely they'll be found. With your powers of possession,
so one player first person, the other's top down?
Apparently.
Kind of like the Luigi's Mansion Wii U game.
Which was fantastic. Nintendo Land has some solid stuff in it.
Yeah. Definitely the most played game on the platform.
A real system mover for the Wii U.
Oh, they've shown this game before. This is Munch. Which I think it's like a you are what you eat type deal, so you evolve your creature with what you eat, and you can turn into like 9 different creatures as a result.
Okay.
So it's Bug Snacks.
Sure. I didn't play Bug Snacks, but I know quite a few that the community did. See, look, it's just like Evolve, Tino, because it's in the tagline.
Hi, we are Maria, Kunde, and Kirill, and we're making Urban Jungle.
Did you turn into food in Bug Snacks then? Was that the thing?
with plants.
You turned the other villagers into food. Yes, piece by piece. You could do their arms and legs each differently to various parts of them. Yeah.
So we wanted to share this experience in a game
Terrifying.
where plants don't need
Darwin's
watering,
Island from
they
Warcraft
can
3.
die,
Cannibal
and you
Corpse
just need
mentioned
to
in the
find
trailer?
perfect
Sick.
form and get even more plants. Also, you can
This lady sounds like she's hiding. I hope she's okay.
clear space for plants.
She
and
knows that
unlock new
Tina's
ones for
listening.
completing tasks. And yes, you can pet this little mister and follow the stories that will take place in different houses, apartments, and even countries.
Telescope wasn't even
Save
facing
our
the
game
window.
appeals to you. Add Urban Jungle to your wishlist. Playable demo is out now on Steam, and the full game comes in 2024.
This unpacking too? I thought it was for a minute as well.
And with that, we conclude another epic year of the Women-Led Games Showcase. We are humbled by the trust that the people that allowed us to feature their incredible work placed in us to show their passion projects and what they're working so hard on to share with you. And we're thrilled to continue bringing you more throughout the year. And we also just one more time wanted to offer our sincerest thank you to our sponsors, Stray Fawn and Disobey, for their incredible support to make this year happen. Being a part of this year's Summer Game Fest is a significant milestone for the women-led gaming community. It
Took a
really
Doctor
is.
Who
And
break,
because
came
of
back,
that,
still trailers.
we want also
Well, there's
take a
another
moment
show
to
starting
give
anytime now, I'm going to tell you.
to Jeff
I think it's
Keighley,
mainly going to be
Emily Bouchard,
trailers.
and Game Awards
Oh, in
future
fact, it's
guests,
already started.
amplifying the voices
So it's
of
not going to be on
women-led
the same
communities.
channel.
Also,
Shall we switch over? I can
before
give you guys the
leave,
link.
Don't forget to check out
Yeah,
our Steam
go
sale.
for it. Are you
okay?
watching
We
on
got from
YouTube
now
or
until
Twitch?
June 15th, and
I've
we're
been
gonna go
watching
ahead and
this
say that
on
again,
YouTube,
now
but there I
till
just
June
put a
15th,
Twitch
'cause
link in
we're gamers.
for
we wait
the
until the last minute, and we really
feature
can't
game
be
show
doing
from
that,
Games
okay? You need to
Radar.
go to the Steam sale. You need to check out some awesome demos.
Let's
you need
pop
to save
over
yourself some money, and you need
there.
to be adding things to that
How
wish
do
list,
I
okay?
get this
Because
capture to
that
work?
helps indies.
I might
and that
switch to
helps support the
YouTube just
health and
because
the
my
integrity
Twitch
of the
players
gaming
just
community and gaming industry
terrible.
as a whole. So
Fair
you
enough.
need to just go and mosey on
Whatever
over.
works
But
for you,
not yet.
please.
We're not done
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Once we're done,
Oh god, that's loud.
Oh, I've got the official.
Nothing beats the
There's the
thrill of
YouTube link if
excitement
anyone
a
else
new
has that
sunrise
issue. It's just
brings.
All right, let me open YouTube because I don't want to be at a different time in case they're broadcasting differently.
I believe Twitch will be ahead.
Sorry about all the swapping, Samantha. I'll have it in just a second.
They were watching a trailer about the first dwarf. Who's
Alright,
a
cool.
little dwarf in a mech, and he's chopping his way. And he's got a little dragon on his mech.
So Samantha, we've switched to the Future Games Show, which has no particular theme. I imagine, I mean, there's not going to be like console exclusive revealed here. All the big players will do that on their own thing, but this will be a lot of cross-platform stuff.
Especially when shared with friends. For everything is better in good company. Yet, true purpose is
I wonder if we'll get
found in
Jet
a
Force
place
Gemini
you
2 in
can
the
call
Xbox
home.
showcase. That's likely going to happen, right?
And care for.
Right?
Even when you believe your task is
do you think that's even a twinkle in someone's eye? Jet Force Gemini 2? I haven't thought about that. I was going to say series. There's only one game in forever.
Yeah. So if a game's made by Rare, it lives rent-free in my head for eternity.
That's fair.
I am a first war.
When's replay coming to PC, Lister?
That's something that comes with the job title.
Maybe that'll be announced. It does. Jet Force
All
Gemini.
PS1 games in the Future Games Show.
Dorf is
In the
launching in
Future
early
Games
access on
Show.
the 20th of June.
But if you can't wait,
It's Arthur Morgan.
Yes, this is Arthur Morgan and Tina's voice Tifa's
Now
voice
it's
actress.
time to dive into the brain-slick world of Nobody Wants to Die, a cyberpunk detective thriller powered by Unreal Engine 5.
I didn't hear the name of this game.
Neither did I. I think it's Unreal
Critical
Engine
Hit
5.
Games. There we go.
Nobody wants
Hi,
to die.
my name is Mihal from Critical Hit Games, and I'm the studio's community manager. And we are located in the beautiful
right.
medieval city of Wrocław.
Yes, it's
Poland.
Tino's voice actress.
Right now, we are working on Nobody Wants to Die. It's a single-player interactive
The irony
noir
of Tino
story
being played
set
by a
in
woman.
dystopian New York City. It's inspired by neo-noir films, black and white detective movies, Art Deco stylings, but set hundreds of years into the future.
I broke it again.
You will discover the world of New York in the year 2329, where immortality comes at a price that someone has to pay.
Oh, is it like
Choosing the
Altered Carbon? Was it Altered Carbon?
This game was so
Is that the
important.
show?
It allows players
that
truly
is a
immersed
show.
in this world we have built.
Where it's
We're
like
honored to be able
the
to work
rich
with
just
Nikolai
live forever.
Stalinsky to create an incredible soundtrack.
You know
for
Altered
Nobody
Carbon,
Wants to
right?
Die. Our small team
I
of
watched
20
the
has been
first
working hard on this game
season.
for the last 4 years. And our aim from the start
Oh,
was to
man-made
deliver a
vampirism.
great
Neat.
narrative and a graphical experience for players in our dystopian world.
Okay,
Music
Chaos is
helps us
confirming
to
that's
shape
Altered
the
Carbon.
emotion
Thank
one
you.
plays to feel in
And
each
And
monster,
Cornita, yeah.
setting the rhythm and
That's a good time.
atmosphere for New York 2329. Its melodic and moody
That's a
theme
big
beautifully
violin.
encapsulates the noir essence of the game, setting the stage for an immersive
Not that violin,
experience
the other
like
big
no other.
violin.
We're so pleased that 2 million of you watched our reveal trailer that we released a few months ago, and today we're excited for you
Oh, the
to get a
term
glimpse
re-sleeve
into
is
some of
beautiful.
Nobody Wants to Die's core settings, including Detective James Carr's apartment. What you're looking at here are exclusive in-game shots
Kind of like
captured from our PC.
more crime
This
noir Blade
is our
Runner than
vision
even
of the
Blade
future.
Runner.
You will experience the story of Nobody Wants to Die and to explore the dangers of transhumanism and
Come on,
immortality.
YouTube just
In
did
a
a skip for
society
me.
where death is
Come
a
on.
distant memory, the lines of right and wrong start to get a bit blurry. We're planning to release Nobody Wants to Die later this year on Xbox Series XS, PlayStation 5, and PC on Steam. Thanks for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Cool.
Interesting.
I will. Oh, he's falling!
This year, but no specific date.
Nobody Wants to Die is coming.
It also
later this
weirdly
year.
reminds
What's
me
next,
of Dark
Brett?
City.
Brett! Brett! Interesting. I'm
Oh, she's left him.
I'm just gonna head backstage and see what's going on here.
Welcome to the world of Detective Dotson, Roger. It's an adventure game set in India where you use disguise and parkour to track down your father's killer.
Sounds great. One question: how do we get back to our human bodies?
I'm not sure, but watching this new trailer can't hurt, right?
Did I just skip ahead again? Is YouTube running smoothly for everyone else?
Yeah.
Am I being
Yeah.
punished for using Firefox?
Yeah.
Yeah. Embrace our alphabet overlords. That is the name of the company, isn't it, that owns Google? Alphabet?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I said that and I was like, yeah. This looks fun. They're dancing. Oh, it's Wholesome Hitman. Okay, maybe not so wholesome.
Detective Dotson is coming to PC in 2024, and the developers just launched a demo for the
Sweater
game
vest
on
only,
Steam,
80%
so you
run
can dive
incoming.
in after the show. While you're there, why not add it to your wish lists?
During this year's spring showcase, our host cracked open
Yeah, I agree,
the ones
Chaos.
to
That
watch
animation
ebook,
just really reminded me of
spotlighting
South Park, at
3
least to
of
the
the most
start when the two of them were talking.
games coming in
But it points throughout.
In keeping with that tradition, we've got another
All
trio
right, Jojo,
of
enjoy your
games to
food.
share.
Thanks for hanging out.
Should definitely be on your wish lists.
First on our list is Once Human.
Bye-bye, Jojo.
Let's throw it over to the developers.
Don't know why
so
we're
they
just
can
giving
tell you
Tintin
more about this
Adventures.
new, weird
Once
survival
Human, the
shooter.
sequel to Two Human.
It's a prequel, actually.
Oh.
Hello, Metas. Welcome to the mysterious world of Once Human. I'm Derek, the head of operation of Once Human.
I've got
Yesterday, we
lot
revealed
of
that
friends
Once
who
Human
are
will
very
launch on
hyped
PC
for
on the
this.
9th of July 2024. I'm very honored to introduce Once Human to both new and old friends today and
And
bring
they
you
did
more
very
exclusive
well
news.
when the day before
Once Human is a
completely collapsed, and they
post-apocalyptic
were like, by the
open-world
way.
survival game where we'll take over role as a meta.
They keep saying the
Striving
wish
to
list. Is
survive
that important for a
in
game's
world corrupted
success?
by
Yes.
stardust
There's a handful
and
of ways it can
exploring
help a
the
game.
enigmatic now-pod continent. You must fend off outraged creatures
It does,
outside
it
other
puts you
metas,
into, like, the Steam
reclaim
discovery
the old
algorithm
world,
and stuff, doesn't it?
uncover the
Yeah.
truth behind the apocalypse.
And occasionally
Many
there are
have
games that
labeled
get
us as the
wishlisted
most
a lot
anticipated
before they've even
survival
got
game
their
of
whole like
2024.
production set up, and it can
I
help
will
them find
tell
a
you what
publisher and
makes
get them
Westgame so
interested.
Your adventure will unfold in a
You
seamless
also get a
overworld.
lot of
Your adventures through
journalists will be
treacherous
like, oh,
mountains,
this just became the
sandy
most
beaches,
wish-listed
foggy
game on
swamps,
Steam and stuff
wild
like
plains, rushing waterfalls, dark caverns, and mysterious underwater and frigid tundras. Your exploration will stretch the boundaries of your imagination. The diverse flora and fauna in the overworld add more possibilities to your journey. Let's see what survival skills you've got. Hunting, fishing, and planting are all part of the experience. The influence of Stardust has led to widespread mutations across the continent. Stay cautious of the mutated deviants and fanatical cultists lurking in strongholds, as well as the areas shrouded in deep fog and riddle spots scattered across the land. As you may know, what makes us different is our monster design.
So is this
In West
narrative
German,
or just like
the enemies
survival
that
and
you ever
exploration?
encountered might be
Both.
something that you never
There is a
seen
narrative to follow, and
new
it
species
has
born
a
from
like
the influence
open,
of Stardust will
it's
pose
like an
one of
open
your
world
greatest
survival-y
secrets.
kind of DayZ type
The
thing to
Wanderer,
it, right?
a water buff that
It's
roams
very
the
much
world
going
with
for that
its
crowd.
searchlight
That's
and
cool.
the Laura,
But the
a
story is great, and it has
monstrosity
like
that
raid
resembles
bosses, and some of the bosses
excavator.
are like a
I just
mutated
appealed
boss.
to watch out.
There you go.
In
Speak of the
future,
devil.
You will encounter even more cryptic creatures in the skies above and the oceans below. Don't forget about the rift entities. Some
So,
of
yeah,
them
they're
are
like- some of the
packing
boss designs
giant
are
Gatling
crazy.
guns. Some look like
Yeah,
massive
I,
beasts, and
I
others
just saw the
might
plane
even
go
haunt
by.
your
That was
dreams.
pretty wild.
Buckle up, metas. Did I mention that Westhuman might be one of the most diverse open world survival game out there? You must eliminate threats in strongholds and dungeons for materials to craft your custom equipment.
But yeah, it's one of those
Plus,
games
you
where
can
it goes
capture
from like
divisions from all
0
over
to
the
100
world
very
and use
quickly
their special
sometimes.
abilities to help you out.
This feels like
Rex
what
is a chef.
Legendary wanted to be.
Nutcracker
Oh my
handles
god, that
security,
game.
and the Kena Skull is a bodyguard. You can build your settlement anywhere in the overworld, or even create a mobile hall. With over 4,000
I've
metas in a
not
server,
seen this.
watch out for ambushes and looting. Remember to forge alliance with
Zoom
others
in
to
on, like,
build
the
settlements
boar.
and get in on 12 versus 12 conquest for round. And that's not all.
Oh, yeah, that.
What's-Human is committed to providing
You can
unique
put your
and
houses on
constantly
trucks and
updated
drive 'em
content for
around.
players all over the world. We also aim to cater different players' preferences. We've got themed seasons and all kinds of challenges rolling out soon. These include PvE world bosses and PvP content that encourages you to pillage and plunder. But wait, there's more. We're also adding survival challenges where meta must compete for extremely scarce resources. The creativity of Westhuman doesn't stop there. You can unleash your imagination by building island, a truly unique internal land. Feel free to customize the island to your liking and even change the objective of the season. We create the world, and you bring it to life.
Westhuman for PC is coming your way on the 9th of July 2024. So don't forget to
That's
get it
close
to Steam
too.
wish list.
I know I'd heard the
On
name
10th of
before, but I've
June,
forgotten the trailers.
We'll
for
kick
this
off
game
the final
somehow.
round of open beta of Steam.
July.
Don't miss out the exclusive
Yeah, it's had a few
cosmetics on the
playtests,
first day.
which is why I've got
Pre-orders
so
are
many
now
friends that are
available,
hyped for it, because they all
and you
played
will
the
want to miss the
playtest together.
opportunity.
And
Get
they
ready
were
to
like,
delve
oh my
into
god,
the
it's
net.
been taken away
See
from
you on the
us.
other side, metas.
Westhuman launches on July 10th, but you can play the Steam demo when it drops on June 10th next week.
And if you enjoyed that section, watch out for
I
two
might pick that
more
up.
ones to watch deep dives later in the show.
We've got another world premiere for you now. It's a co-op game where you have to synchronize your movements to succeed. Let's see it!
Oh, yes.
Whoa!
How am I so
nice
far
work.
behind?
I don't know, but it's only like, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds.
Oh, here you are.
Oh,
Hello.
We're off on a magical adventure.
You know why? It's
Purple
because
X.
Firefox
I
keeps
have
skipping
purple
ahead.
X. I guess if you hit that. Oh yeah, I press. Okay, can you move it?
Seems like a
across?
glitch, but it keeps me up to date.
Okay, and now send it all the way.
Huh.
Hey.
Oh, well, sorry, I'm a bit behind.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, I'll jump.
10 to 15 seconds is a lifetime in video game trailers. 10 to 15 seconds represents like $75,000.
Figure it out.
And bear in mind, if I get this wrong, it's just
I know
everything
what
the
I'll
other way
do.
around, okay?
Okay, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
Nice.
I will hit
Think
that.
Whoa!
Oh.
It moved. Oh, very nice.
I wish you'd stop doing it.
Maybe it's punishment for all
I'll let you through there.
my extensions.
Oh, see ya.
Wait, no, just explore.
Yeah, it's wild being behind your Twitch stream. Maybe I just use the original.
In Sync
I
is
did not
coming
really get an
soon.
idea of what that
So
was,
stick it
other
on
than it
your
looked
wish
like
list.
escape
Now,
rooms.
correct me if I'm wrong, Britt, but it looks like
Oh,
we're
escape
going back
rooms,
to
they're the
back
worst.
world premieres.
I think you might be right. We've fished another one out for you guys, and if you ask me, it's whoa, kind
This
of a
Dredge
prize
DLC? I saw a little
catch.
tugboat there.
Wow. See what I did there?
Yeah, yeah.
Or is this the oil rig horror game you guys were talking about? What is this?
It's super realistic, the oil rig horror film.
Okay, it's not that.
A horror film? Horror
Peggy
game?
12.
Now on Twitch, it's somehow still behind.
More Dredge? Tina, were you eating? Did I miss you saying you were going to grab food or something?
Wait, is this more Dredge?
I mean, it has the look and feel.
It literally looks like Dredge.
But they don't show you your character. This can't be Dredge. Oh, BRB, gotcha.
That's Dredge. That's 100% Dredge. They're the anomalous fish.
The Dredge doesn't show you your fisherman, does it?
It does now, apparently. I think there is one thing that gets shown. I haven't got the other DLC for Dredge. Dredge the Iron Rig. What? Man, I'm so... more Dredge. Didn't you gift me Dredge? Was it you that gifted me Dredge? It was you or Tino?
I'm not sure.
I think it might have been Tino.
Iron Rig. So it's a separate game or DLC?
Dive
Probably
back
DLC.
into one of last year's most beloved indie games when Dredge, the Iron Rig, launches on August 15th.
You know, speaking
Oh,
of
Gloomwood's
beloved
gonna
indies,
be...
we are pleased to be launching our very
Yeah,
own
now I'm a
feature
mile
game
ahead,
show
yeah.
Humble Bundle.
Oh, you do see the Dredge main character at the start of the game. I completely forgotten that.
Shows over the years.
So if you like what
Told you it was getting a new
head to
DLC?
the URL and name
You
your
did.
price, and by doing so, you'll be supporting the developers and Humble's chosen charities.
Back to the trailers now. In this next section, we're spotlighting 7 games to keep on your radar.
I was going to say, I played this game.
Frag your friends
I
with the
played
help of
Diabolical.
roguelike
Is
upgrades
this a
in this
sequel?
fast-paced, genre-blending online shooter. Diabolical Rogue lets you pick between 3 specializations to cause carnage on the battlefield in hectic.
You got that Humble Bundle. It includes
matchups.
Gloomwood
It
for only
launched in
£11.
early access on
Need
Steam
Gloomwood
and
to be
Epic
finished
Games
already
on
so you
June
can play
4th,
it.
2024. So yep, you can play it.
I
right
might give in
now.
Cornuto. I
What
have a
turns a
disturbing
person into a
lack of new
narcotics
blood in
dealer?
my life
A
right now.
dealer into a cartel boss. Find out in DDS2, an action-packed sim where you climb the criminal ladder and fight off the competition. Establish
Death
contracts,
Stranding
expand
2.
your hideout, and move your product in a dynamic open world that supports solo play as well as co-op with up to 3 players. DDS2 is coming to PC on June 20th, 2024. Keep your eyes on this one, says Local Thunk, developer of breakout hit Balatro.
What's a thunk?
Starvaders is a tactical roguelike deck builder
Oh,
where
that's
you
the screen
pilot
name,
a
isn't it?
mech to defend humanity from an alien
No, the creator of
scourge.
Balatro
Players
claimed
can customize their
that he
digital
didn't know
decks
anything
to
about
take out
roguelikes
the
before he
intergalactic
started, or
invaders
poker.
with Eureka moment synergies.
Find that hard
Starvaders
to
is coming
believe.
soon to PC, and you can check out the demo on Steam. after the
Dance
show.
Dance is Stranding too.
Step into the shoes of a plucky airship pilot in Clockwork Ambrosia, a steampunk Metroidvania where the focus is on crafting rule-breaking weapons and armor.
Clockwork Ambrosia
Explore
is a great
gorgeous
name.
pixelated worlds to uncover the secrets of a missing civilization, enlisting curious companions and taking down leagues of
Nice
automatons.
pixel art.
Check
Rating
out
your
the
own weapons
Clockwork
seems cool, too.
Ambrosia demo on Steam today.
I'm actually really far ahead of you guys now, aren't I?
Turn foes into friends and search for your lost soulmate in Sword
Just
of the
pause it,
Necromancer
count to 5, and then
Resurrection,
unpause it.
a 3D remake of the 2021
One.
action RPG from Grimorio of Games. A dungeon crawler
It skipped
steeped
ahead
in
the same
mystery,
amount, so.
players must level up, collect gear, and recruit fallen enemies to survive in atmospheric environments. Fight past death and twist fate when Sword of the Necromancer Resurrection drops on
Aw, and mine just hung. Damn it.
race, bounce, and slide your way through surreal,
The next one looks
destructible
like Earthworm
environments,
Jim.
wielding a mighty hammer
And I
to
think
bash
I'm
goons
closer to
and
time with you now that I've switched back to
Antigrass is
Twitch.
dashing onto Nintendo Switch and PC this November 12th. But there's a Dynamite demo available right now on Steam.
Was that a Mandalore reference there? He
Find
looked
your
like he
new
had a
home on the
Mandalore
Galaxy's
gaming
Edge
helmet
in
on.
Farlands, an intergalactic farming sim with a cozy pixel
We can't reach
aesthetic.
the point where we're
Chop
referencing
weeds and
Mandalore
build
in
a
games.
community as you chart the stars for resources to save your local
You
star
don't want to
system
unleash
from
him too much.
destruction. Farlands is launching in early access on July
Didn't he buy
24th.
he
But
bought a
there's
load
demo
of
out
Guinness World
today
Record
on
Gaming
Steam, so you
Edition
can dive in right after the show.
encyclopedias after H Bomber Guy told him about them, and he bought so
Three
many
hits
that he
and you're
inflated the
out.
price on
Step into
eBay.
the ring in Big Boy Boxing,
That's
a
amazing.
slapstick boss rush
Yeah,
adventure
apparently he leaves
inspired
them in
by the
hotels
Punch-Out!
now.
Series. Quirky opponents are brought to life by fluid animations as you bob, weave, and jab your way through the clobbering ranks, learning attack
Cool.
patterns and upgrading your skills to succeed. Big Boy Boxing is coming soon, so make sure it's on your wish lists.
Remember, you can find all of today's games on our dedicated Future Games Show Steam page. Search for Future Games Show on Steam, and you can start digging into the demos and
What is the
fleshing
Steam
out your
page?
wish lists.
I mean, I can imagine, but I didn't know that
Special
events had their own
delivery. Our
pages,
friends at Billy
other
Goat
than big Steam
Entertainment have
sales.
sent us a new trailer for Parcel Core, the studio's extreme sports courier simulator. Let's take
Good
a look.
idea.
You know, when people
This-
say, oh, the Epic Game Store doesn't have all the social functions Steam does, I never know what they mean, and I think it's me that's the problem.
But never go into Steam discussions.
Hello, judicious viewer.
Okay.
At Billy Good Entertainment, we're strong believers in the old adage, art from adversity, which is why we've decided, completely of our own volition and certainly not under any form of duress,
Who does hold the Guinness World Record for owning the most Guinness World Record books?
to delivering our
Guinness
new video
does.
game, Parcel Core.
September 3rd.
That's right, on
September 3rd.
you'll have the opportunity to assume your role in the gig economy, ensuring your
This
board
looks
of directors
cool.
can collect their annual dividends. You'll have to placate a colorful
And
cast
we
of
know it's
business
cell
operators, from
cell
florists
shaded
to
because
medical
they have
professionals,
outlines.
to leaven
Right.
dough vendors, to themed beverage sellers, to more themed beverage sellers, enabling you to avoid defaulting on your debts for another
I like this idea because I like moving fast, but I wish, you know, I'll have to see how it actually feels, but I wish the animations looked like snapped to your wall riding and stuff more.
September 3rd, 2024.
You like going fast. There's an entire franchise that Shadows can talk to you about.
We're pleased to reveal that Parcel
Yeah,
Core
those
will be
planes in
coming
Ace
to
Combat
PC,
fucking rip.
PlayStation, and Xbox on September 3rd.
This trailer just got so much more expensive.
You can also check out the demo, which just went live on Steam.
Our next game is a mind-blowing, interdimensional platformer where...
Yeah, this is
you know what?
such a genius idea.
Just check this out.
Someone on Twitch chat said, oh, it's the best part of playing Lucio without having to play Overwatch. About the last game. Grabbing the Parcel Core demo to see how it actually plays. I would love to hear if you enjoy or if it's a bit of a letdown or something. You come away with a clear opinion later. I haven't played just a demo for a game in so long. Partially because time and partially just because I'm so committed to playing games on stream without ever having played them before. It's been forever since I played a demo. Maybe I should do Next Fest streams this coming week. I know people do that stuff, and it's fun to watch.
It's a Nomai gate.
Oh, it is. I was really
Yeah.
focused on the Game Boy.
I was like, yeah.
Did you ever figure out what game Tim Robinson was supposed to be announcing yesterday? Skate.
Screenbound is coming soon,
Yeah.
so wishlist it on Steam.
And
Yeah, like
if you
the
think
company
about
of the
it,
bad
Roger,
guys in
that's
Skate.
technically 2 games for the price of 1.
Sorry
It's a
to butt
steal.
in there.
Switching gears now, as we've got a trailer to share from our friends at Netflix. Here's a look at some of the new games coming to the platform later this year.
Is it just a 2D platform with a cool 3D video that plays as you move through the world, or does the 3D part actually interact with the gameplay at all? So I believe it's the exact same world, just viewed, you know, crushed orthogonal projection on your Game Boy. And so when you have to make moves, particularly that go into or out of the screen relative to the Game Boy camera angle, you need the 3D world, yes. It does seem like most of the action stuff, enemies, the balloons they were grabbing, is just on Game Boy. But you do need the 3D world.
Resisting temptation will be hard for you.
I think the dialogue they showed there for that like sexy dating game was "Let's break the no contract rule," which is the most boring sexy talk I've ever seen.
I don't trust anything Netflix say.
They have an impressive and growing set of games, but I wouldn't generally trust Netflix either now.
Right.
I think you have to download them each as like separate games because
Thank
of
you to Netflix
Apple
for
too.
sending
That's
over
why it's a
that
bit weird.
trailer.
We've got another world premiere for you now. This game lets you exploit a gang of unruly mercenaries for your own selfish gain.
Boy, they are giving it 130%. Hosting this event, I mean.
Time to dazzle these idiots. Hey, my good townsfolk, have I got a story for you. I have tirelessly explored the wilds and found epic loot. I can kick any monster's ass, even the nastiest nightmares. I rip them apart. Even when facing death, I never give up. Why? Because I'm a hero, and I'm here to protect you. Oh, cut the crap! You're no hero. Obviously, they did all the fighting. You fighting to gain XP? Who needs XP when you're
Them
famous?
saying that Netflix games is the new Apple Arcade is very
bastards.
accurate.
It is, but on the other hand, people are already subscribed to
Let the
Netflix.
fools do your dirty work. and happy bastards.
It's basically the best thing they have going for their offerings.
We're checking in with the Relic First Guardian, an apocalyptic Souls-like from Project Cloud.
So the way everything's going, that does mean we're just like a year from them going, so we're going to make it a separate subscription for the games, and then the service will die.
Yup. This has immense amounts of particle effects.
Yeah. You know what they say about Unreal Engine 5? It's dusty.
What if Elden Ring but fog?
This is probably unfair, but I'm getting like Lords of the Fallen 2014 vibes.
I can see that. I thought you were going to say Lords of the Fallen 2024 vibes.
Nope. I looked up the year to make sure.
Spinning Souls, dusty, foggy spinning souls.
The Relic First Guardian is coming soon to PlayStation and PC. What have you got for us all the way over there, Roger?
First Guardian.
Nice problem to have, but we simply have too many games.
They seem to be going all out over the world,
throw
killing
out
people
to
to
a
be
series of
guarding
back-to-back
something.
trailers and
I guess it's a proactive form of guarding.
Works for me. Shall we go grab a drink?
It's Skynet's way of guarding.
Yeah. If the monsters are dead, they can't come find the relic, you know?
Oh, hell yeah. Is this made by the people that did that Zoom metal
I suck at this.
This is remarkably similar to the office I used to work in.
This is why work from home became so popular.
Immediately makes me think cluster truck. I'm in.
The field of view is so wide.
What's up, Scott? Happy Saturday. Good to see you.
Ooh.
Trust no one. I'm kicking you out of voice chat, both of you.
I swear, one more time, I'm done. There's already a game called The Operator.
Just the vibe of that trailer was like X-Files, but as a UI game.
Yeah.
Which...
A UI game. I was about to say, is there a name for a genre where like every task is a totally new UI game?
Like where you're controlling it through a console.
Sure.
Have Sony had their show?
Were you just thinking of Returnal?
Right at the start, didn't they? I was just thinking of Returnal. Yeah.
Because I was about to say Returnal 2. Oh, this isn't Sony's show.
Yeah, okay. We are like on the exact same level. I was like Returnal 2, and I was like, have Sony had that?
They have. I remember being disappointed with it, and I now don't remember if they showed anything. I need to remember that.
They didn't show the only thing that matters, no.
I mean, they misconstrued Monster Hunter Wilds as a PS5 exclusive when it's not.
Oh, is this the sequel to Deliver Us Mars?
Returnal.
Oh, I thought that studio got shut down, but that's cool.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe I'm wrong.
They've got the right title, though.
Is that his name actually was Lenny, so he thought.
Yeah, no, it is that they didn't get shut down. They've got Deliver Us the Moon, Deliver Us Mars, and then Deliver Us Home is coming. So it is the same people, you know.
Deliver Us Mars is included in that same Humble Bundle as Gloomwood.
Oh, I think Frontier Foundry, the publisher, maybe got shut down because they're self-publishing Home.
Right.
ACPD, drop it now.
My advice, keep your head down. Don't piss off the chief. Stick to your beat, and maybe,
Police Quest
just
8.
maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me.
You have to issue parking tickets.
Stop there.
What if I just like don't arrest anybody or enforcing the laws?
It's like, have you played Sleeping Dogs, Hydro?
Yeah, I have.
You know, like you get like the triad and the cop points, and you just go on a mission and just be like max triad and no police points. You just like blended everyone in air conditioners. You caused like a 20-car pile-up to like catch one person.
You did good today. I'll see you in the morning.
Oh, that was such a great game. I need to replay that on PC.
PlayStation and Xbox on August 15th, 2024.
If you like to try before you buy, then good news. Every game in this next section has a demo
Ooh.
attached that you can play after
What
the show.
convenient timing with Next Fest.
What a coincidence.
This looks cool. Oh, we've moved on, ignore me. This does also look... Oh my god, it's dead.
First up is Motor 2.
Vampire Survivor deck building Tony Hawk's.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and Vampire Survivors.
Next up is Angeline Era, a non-linear adventure game where you dodge traps and bump slash enemies to save an ancient world.
That's...
Like 20 years ago, these would have all been Net Your Rose demos on the PlayStation magazine.
Yeah. That's gotta be like a Condemned reference, just 10 dead doves. I don't know why. But you collect the birds in Condemned.
Where you wield wobbly pipes to manage the galaxy's most chaotic gas station.
Cozy.
Design the future
Ooh.
in Dystopica, a cozy cyberpunk
The word
city
cozy
builder
next to the word dystopia in a sentence.
Right? That struck me too. Also, did you just have like a brush for neon building sides you swipe across the scene?
Preppers repel an evolving mutant invasion.
Oh, this is the sequel to
This
Void
is Wild
Bastards.
Bastards. A rootin'
I've
tootin'
always read
roguelike
big
shooter
things
where
about
you
Void
manage a crew
Bastards.
of intergalactic outlaws. And last but not least, this is Metal Suits, a run-and-gun space shooter starring a cyborg veteran out for revenge.
Head to the Future Games Show Steam page to find all those demos and everything else featured in today's show.
It's a second appearance for a game that's
Got
already
someone
out.
I'd like you to meet. Goes by the name of Eugene McQuacklin. They're a private eye.
I like Metal and Tony Hawk and card games and Vampire Survivors. Do they make that game just for me? I would make sure no one's been reading your diaries, Cornado. It seems perfect.
The truth.
The same trailer.
Ugly mistress.
Yeah, this is the trailer that's on their store page.
Duckling.
Void Bastards is great for a few hours, but it never really changes things up. Oh,
And I'm
that's upsetting to hear.
and we're
Void
from
Bastards
Happy
has always been in the back of my mind, just
I
something to
know
play
a lot
when I
from
see it on
Duck
sale and have some time, because it is so fully and perfectly committed to its art style. Like, lots of games try art styles. Void Bastards does a lot of work on its art style. I can't think of how to describe it better than that, but I
Use your
want to
powers
play
of
it just to
deduction
see more of
inspect
it.
Evidence, fill in the blanks, and bust the case wide open. In a narrative mystery adventure.
Is the male announcer doing a voice, or is he a real person? He's like Rip Torn. That's the voice actor for Arthur Morgan from Red Dead 2, and I believe he's done the Arthur Morgan voice too long and forgotten how to speak like a normal human being. Because he's not doing the Arthur Morgan voice now, but he can't find himself again.
And of course, it has a dedicated quack button.
Buying the cozy cyberpunk game 100%.
Today, we're really excited to share with you that Duck Detective is coming to mobile later this year.
Now, you can already play Duck Detective on Steam and Switch.
So we've had
If
Frog
these have
Detective.
Thanks for
got-
watching,
Now Duck
and
Detective.
hope you enjoy the rest of the
If
show.
they've got white and black outlines, does that still mean they're cell shaded?
Ooh, I think that means they're stickers.
I haven't had
Yeah.
a slice
Yeah,
of
they're
bread
They're what,
in
sorry?
weeks.
The cutouts, okay.
Duck Detective. The
Cut out
secret
stickers.
salami.
Paper doll game.
Duck Detective, The
Right.
Secret Salami, is out now on PC and
He's
Nintendo
doing
Switch.
failed actor like,
Ports
I
coming
trod
later
the
this
boards with McKellen. Did you know?
This next trailer
In,
is for
in
the RPG
the
fans out
Scottish
there.
play, do you know
Sapphire
which one
inspired
that
by
is?
90s classics and features
You
a
know
soundtrack
why we
composed
call
by
it the
Motoi
Scottish
Sakurai.
play.
Few are worthy of the title you are.
Played 10 hours of Subnautica. Just saw my first Reaper. I'm not sure I can do this anymore. Throw yourself into its mouth. The first thing I did was go find a Reaper and throw myself into its mouth just to get it out of the way. I did feel better afterward.
Yeah, you'll be much like once you've got rid of your first scene off by Reaper sacrifice, you'll feel much better.
Yeah.
About the game. I remember I built a Seamoth to go and get the remains of my Seamoth.
Trying an ale called Double Dragon, which the whales reference rather than a video game reference, but it seemed appropriate enough. Perfect.
Damn it. Where did the thief go?
I had a storybook when I was a kid about the two dragons in Wales, and it was one of my favourite.
So I know Wales has a dragon on their flag. They have two dragons?
There's like
dragons?
Cornuto will correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm remembering a children's book, but I believe there was like a white and a red dragon, and the white dragon was evil and fought the red dragon, and the red dragon is like the protector of Wales or something.
Okay, that's why the red dragon's on the flag.
Yeah, I believe so. Or it's a red versus a green dragon,
I
maybe.
feel like it's time.
But they were like
another
asleep
game
on the
to our
mountains or
yearbook, right,
something.
Britt?
I think that's a good idea.
Warhammer 40K.
You know what? More than a decade later, we're finally getting a sequel to Warhammer 40K Space Marine. Space Marine.
Here
2
comes
is
the
releasing
list of
in
screaming.
September. And here's
No, I've seen so much of this now.
Aww. I want list of screaming.
I don't know. What are the things that I usually say? They accidentally confirmed a miniature that hadn't been released. or mentioned.
You got it right, by the way, white and red.
Chain swords at the ready.
Cornudo says, I'm excited for this, but I just want it to be out.
Is staining the pages of our Wants to Watch yearbook with
It's got
gallons
6v6
of
multiplayer,
blood.
which is great.
Space Marine
It's
2
got
is the
a
hotly anticipated follow-up
co-op
to Relic
campaign, you
Entertainment's
play as 3 people,
2011
and
third-person
also the main
shooter.
campaign, and they
Helmed by
interact a
Saber
bit and stuff,
Interactive this time
apparently.
around, Space Marine 2 promises even more
Absolutely
guts and
getting
glory
easy a
for up
copy
to
of
3
this.
players across its galactic co-op campaign. You are dropped into the clanking, capable boots of Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, voiced by Clive Standen of Vikings fame.
That's a plasma, some kind of large plasma cannon.
I thought they shot
This is the
bullets at
problem. When I play this game, I'm just going to talk about the architecture and not actually play it. Like, that's a chimera on the left there.
It's all very pretty. This is very pretty.
We've watched so many games about adorable animals in beautiful watercolor worlds. This is the game where you go, this is so pretty. Tino?
Marine with a penchant for defending the Imperium. Though at the start of the game, he's dealing with
I
the
like
lack of a
hyper
suspicious
detail.
emotion and an even more pressing existential matter. The Tyranid scourge threatening mankind. Space Marine 2
Oh,
will
it's the
transport
fourth
players
Tyrannic
to the
War.
front lines of the fourth Tyrannic War, with hundreds of creatures coating the screen as you trudge through the biomes of perilous planets. From Tyranid
Or is that a
warriors,
different one, actually? There's
Hormagaunts,
been
gargoyles,
at least 4 of them,
and
but more
quite
than that.
likely much
Yeah, if
else.
you feel like recording a video, Cornudo said he'd 100% watch you go through, or just doing it on Badweed Discord, maybe. Talking about the architecture.
Oh, it's become a joke when we play Darktide that I stop everyone and go, everyone stop. This is the Lehman Rush Demolisher.
It's just a guided
armed with-
tour.
and
armor supplies.
I'm like going, as you can see, it has heavy flamer Thompsons.
Yeah, I hope at the end you're like, and we're walking into the next room. Hydro said it was pretty as there were no women on screen.
It's a
Just men and
maelstrom of
monsters.
chaotic conflict, and we're excited to see what Titus
I
and
think
the
you'll
gang
find
will
if the
face
White
up
Dragon
against when the
is
game
English, it would
launches
be
later
blue.
this year. Space Marine 2 is coming to PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on the 9th of September, so there's still plenty of time to scrub up on the wealth of 40k lore before you suit up and ship out on this
That is not
gnarly
enough time to
Warhammer adventure.
scrub up on Warhammer 40k lore.
No, but I think that's probably going to be a great jumping in point
Warhammer
because
40k
you know,
Space Marine
be
2.
a great point to
It's coming
jump into
PC,
Warhammer lore.
PlayStation, and Xbox on September
It's all
9th,
nonsense. That's the important thing to
2024.
remember.
We still have one more game to add
It's
to our
all very
yearbook, so keep an
silly.
eye out.
It's
Before
very
we get
silly.
to that, though, how about another world premiere?
Yeah. Okay. But, you know, I have to admit, this is a bit of a wild one. I think it needs...
Hope
Wrangler's
Frankie
touch.
is on tomorrow's show.
Give me a second.
I've got the perfect clip for you, Finn.
Whoa! Easy now. You're all right. You're all right.
See how much more comfortable he is when he's doing Arthur
Stop
Morgan?
It. Stop it! Oh, just 1 second.
I think this is going to be Goat Simulator. No. Oh, okay. It's going to be one of 2 games. It's going to be Satisfactory or Goat Simulator. They only do 2 games.
They've been publishing stuff recently.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
But, yeah.
Oh my god, is it Fortnite? Number 1 Goat Victory.
I said a Goat
Royale.
Simulator DLC.
That's horrible. Did you see the little creature crawling around then?
No, I missed it. Oh, wait, yes. No, I'm a second behind, I just saw it. Charitably, it might have been a chimpanzee, but it looked weird.
It looked like a Trog from Fallout 3, which I doubt is what it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is... Oh, okay. The multiverse of nonsense.
The Thanos glove, that gave me a giggle.
Who's that big capybara?
Oh shit, 11 days away.
Go toe-to-toe with Capybara Thanos in Multiverse of Nonsense, a brand new DLC pack for Goat Simulator 3. It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on the 19th of June.
Go on, Hydro, let them know.
Now on Steam.
By the way, if you're enjoying the show, you can let us know.
Let them know.
Head to the link on screen.
I'm enjoying the show.
Fill in the survey
I'm in. Where do I submit feedback?
Chance.
Oh God, there's a survey.
Great prizes,
Never mind.
courtesy of
I hope they heard me.
All right,
Don't worry.
time for something completely different. This year, the Future Games Show is launching a new initiative to help increase the visibility of up-and-coming indie games.
We've created
I thought that was the point of the show, to show off games.
so that game
You don't need
makers
another
around the world
initiative.
can pitch their projects to the show in a snappy 45-second format. A link to the form should be on the screen now.
Think of it
45
as an indie
seconds,
elevator
that
pitch.
is...
In the coming weeks and months,
Ooh, that's
we'll
tight.
share the submissions on social media
For what?
and highlight them during our upcoming live shows.
That's what they're saying you need to
Idea of
submit.
what we're
For...
looking for. The FGS team handpicked some of
If
the
it was
most
40, I'd do it.
anticipated indie games and asked developers to create their own elevator pitches. And here's what they
A 45-second game pitch is, yeah.
That is a satisfying name.
Welcome to the world of
Phew.
Skim. My name is Ewout. I'm one of the developers.
Ooh,
of the
shadow
game, and I'm responsible
hopping.
for the programming and art.
Cool.
Definitely seen trailers for this game for a little while.
Oh my god, it's a frog.
In Skim,
It's a
you jump
frog.
from shadow to shadow. You play as a little
Oh yeah, it's an indie game. 2024. We're all about frogs.
Now it's up to you to find
Frogs are taking off, right?
It's called jumping,
Along the
but
way,
yes.
You will also help other players have lost their objects. We will release a
That
PlayStation
was
4,
too quick.
5, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, and Steam.
Slow down,
Get
you're
ready to
hurting
hop
me,
around on
Hydro.
July 18th.
Hi, I'm Kurt Olson, the creator of the upcoming stealth comedy game, World's Worst Handyman. I'm also a father of 3 with a full-time day job.
This is
5 years
Frogger with
ago,
extra
I taught
hoops, and
myself
I'm
to
here
code
for it.
And make games in my spare time. Later, I founded Baby Lumberjack Studio. World's Worst Handyman combines my love for stealth horror games with the charm of Nintendo games. It's a thrilling stealth comedy game for all ages. You play as Doug, an unskilled handyman trying to save his local animal shelter from bankruptcy. Find tools, complete tasks, avoid angry residents, and earn enough money to save the shelter.
Dude, why does he have to
World's
run
Worst
from the old
Handyman
woman? He hit a
releases this
katana
September.
earlier.
Play the free demo and wishlist the game on Steam to support our small team. Thanks.
Judoro is a stop-motion action-adventure game set in a mystical, historic Scotland. We are a dedicated and passionate two-man team making a truly independent game without compromise.
The next game
In
is
Judoro, you will
absolutely
explore a
mental
world
when I'm
full of
here for
eccentric
it.
stories
Yeah.
and handcrafted NPCs.
He could back up off his mic a bit, but I want to hear more about this.
Overcome challenges with Judoro's
What were you
combat
saying
and
about
possession
graphical
mechanics.
accessibility earlier?
My favourite part
This
is
is
perhaps the varied
this
and
is the thing,
sometimes
Hydro,
grotesque
that you either
voices
have
the
Scottish
games are
people that sound like this or they're shouting.
Judoro is coming out this autumn on
Matrix?
Steam. Please wishlist and help spread the word. Thank you.
Hey, Future Game Show. Those guys over there are Heavy Lunch Studio, and they've known each other for, like, I don't know, 100 years. And in an act of hubris and self-delusion, they decided to make their first video game, Hermit and Pig. It's an adventure RPG about a reclusive old man and his truffle-hunting pig. These two unlikely heroes get drawn into a dangerous conspiracy involving evil corporations, unusually violent animals, hungry townspeople, cultist weirdos, and a giant mythical mushroom. You'll have to dig deep and ask yourself important questions like, can I master the self-defense techniques necessary to survive? Can I overcome my social anxiety to become a hero? And should I really eat every mushroom I find? You can find these answers and more in Hermit and Pig. The demo is available on Steam now.
That was a lot. Oof.
Thank you to the
Thank you.
talented developers who helped us launch this brand new section. Make sure you wishlist Judero, Hermit and Pig, World's Worst Handyman, and Skim on Steam.
And if you're a game maker who wants to participate in the Indie Elevator
wanna
Pitch,
see what
you can
you
find out
got.
more using the link on screen right now. Show us what you got.
Back to our regular
Show us
programming
what
now.
you've got. We want to
This case
see
means
what you've
another world
got.
premiere. This one's a stealth strategy
Just
adventure
fucking-
game set in an
Sorry.
oppressive
Just
cityscape.
I swear. Sorry.
Oh yeah, the delirious point of the trailer show.
Mate, I've done like something like 13,000 steps today running around.
Wow.
Shouting over 10-year-olds all day. It's been a very birthday-heavy day today.
This is graphically impressive.
This looks really nice, like really cool. That's like control levels of face animations.
Yeah.
It's too dangerous, not what you wanted.
There's like Indica as well. There's been a bunch of incredible face animation.
This isn't about me. Oh, it's always about
Like,
you,
I'm-
Hannah, and now you've brought the police.
Could
in.
well be pre-rendered, but like that's absolutely fine for cutscenes, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, a lot of it is rendered in engine. Like, if the other examples that Elephants go by, it's like...
Plus, like, the shadows
We've
are flickering on their
been
faces. I think
Valley.
that's rendered.
Yeah?
Real time.
That's crazy. Also looks a bit like a Commando style game, which is also really cool.
Yeah, I thought they were. I thought it was going to be Commandos when he just had the background up behind him because of the angle.
Yeah, Brothers is a good shout, calling you too.
See you later, Van.
Eric's home.
Thanks for hanging out, Fen.
Is coming
Have a
soon to
wonderful
PC.
rest of your
Fen.
night at this point for you guys. Yep.
Here's a closer
friendo.
look at Run from Mummies, a cooperative dungeon crawler where you play a group of plucky tourists dodging traps to photograph ancient relics.
Speaking of tours,
So, you heard about the tour?
Oh god, did a bee sting everyone's hands?
I was from doing that.
It's like a Flash game.
Oh, yes,
it's,
it is.
It's like nostalgic though, you know? Like the Flash games, like Flash game style is like really nostalgic.
The perfect place to bring your friends. So, take
There you go, is this the kind of photography game you were talking about, Hydro?
100%.
Yeah.
This really gets at the art of photography.
Mm.
There's a whole world out there to discover.
Top-down Fatal Frame.
Oh, he's just punching. He's not taking pictures. Oh, that's
I mean-
cool. The video camera works different.
You wouldn't believe what you have to do sometimes to get the shot. Those people just won't cooperate.
Oh, one last piece of advice.
Oh, that's got big, what is it, Zombies Ate My Neighbor vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Run from mummies.
Yes, yes.
A nice bombastic music too.
Recording's still up.
Run from Mummies is coming to PC and PS5 in fall 2024, and you can play the demo on Steam after the show.
Up next, we've got a Souls-like
they're really
side-scroller set in a
choosing a
dark
different
fantasy
setting
world.
for a
Here's
Souls-like.
the latest update on Mandragora.
Ooh.
Take me forward, no matter the danger.
I think a side-scrolling Souls-like is just
Hi everyone,
a difficult
Alex here,
Metroidvania, right?
Community marketing manager.
I
at
just
Prime
watched
Games.
the stream. I
We're
just
currently
watched the
working on our most
stream,
ambitious
Hydro, when
game
that
to date,
first image showed up and your recoil. I didn't know if it was too late to warn you or
is a
not.
2.5D
No, it
action
wasn't that
RPG side-scroller with deep Metroidvania and Souls-like elements. We're currently working on
Ooh.
fine-tuning the many features that will be available in the game, including epic boss fights and a branching talent tree.
Inquisitor, got supplies
I
for
like
your journey
this
upstairs.
UI.
You
That is a
deserve
nice
better
clean
for what you
UI.
did to that witch, but it's all we've got to spare.
In the full release, expect to find yourself immersed in a narrative crafted by industry legend Brian Mitsoda, known for his work on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Meet many characters, all voiced by professional voice actors, including Aisha Salim, known for her work on Overwatch, and find yourself whisked away into the world of Mandragora with a dark fantasy soundtrack composed by Christos Antonio.
This
best known for
looks
his
really
work as a
cool,
member of
actually.
Septic Flesh.
I want to see more of the
It's going to be a
mage.
big year for us as we work towards
The
releasing
visual
later
style
this year,
is really,
alongside our new publishing
really
partner,
poppin'.
Knight's Peak.
Mm.
We look forward to bringing
It's like the
Mandragora
right
to
amount of
PC and
cartoonish
consoles,
to
and
like
really hope you enjoy
pull you
playing.
in.
That's
but
true,
like
yeah.
still keeping that dark fantasy side to it.
I agree with that.
So is this world.
Great name as well,
Mandragora
Mandragora.
from new publisher, Knight's Peak,
Cornuda
is
thinks
coming
whether
to
a
PC
side-scrolling
and
Souls
consoles
like some Metroidvania depends on if you get new abilities to open areas, but they're definitely
Red
close.
Thread Games Road Trip Adventure. Here's the
Heather, can you second chance in any true Metroidvanias, i.e. die but not lose progress if you can get back to that point?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I mean, like what progress
Take a deep breath, Sai. Let's pull over.
would you
We can handle the
lose?
police. Pax, maybe.
Are you asking if there are any Metroidvanias where you drop something and you might lose it? Because I feel like otherwise you lose the progress of having run all the way there from your last checkpoint, but you don't lose anything else, right?
Sai,
Hollow Knight has
please
that with
listen
the,
to me. Says the woman who never
the
listens to
Souls
anyone.
equivalent.
Hollow Knight has that. I think Salt and Sanctuary does. There are a handful that do now, but I believe it's all because, they took that from Souls-like. That, by the way, whenever people say Souls-like, that is the first thing that comes to mind for me. That is their most defining feature because it's what I noticed when I first played Dark Souls was just that you drop your experience on the ground.
For me, I think it's
Hi. Hello. Hi, officer.
like very methodical combat
I'll
mixed
need you
with
people to
that.
step out of the vehicle.
Fair. I've heard
This
people
is the
say it's
wild
map
right?
design for them. This is what?
How badly did you?
This
screw
is
up
wild.
here?
It's like
Highway
Telltale
patrol
style,
in the
but
middle of
rapid
nowhere?
fire.
I was doing just fine, Deviant, until you tried to mess with my head.
Whoa!
Hey, exit the vehicle.
Hey, officer, walk
Not
on the road
another
into the road. Jesus, fuck.
So it all turned out fine anyway.
Drive, Sai, now.
Lost a little bit of head there, but yeah.
And I think they're superheroes as well.
That was fucked up.
I wonder if he had time
Well,
to
they've
pull us
got
in before-
powers.
Bam.
Is that a main character of Vitiligo? That's pretty cool.
PC,
Yeah, I think it was.
PlayStation, and Xbox on August 20th, 2020.
And I saw that character's like
All right,
hands turn
wish
to
lists
stone
at
and
the
stuff
ready,
as
folks,
well.
because we've got a sweep of exciting trailers coming up next.
Oh, who's going to make the comparison to another game? Because I know we're all thinking it.
Nope. Not a
No.
clue.
Oh, it's okay. I was going to say, I thought it was going to be moves when you move. Super hot.
Oh yeah, I thought so it was too until it said turn-based.
Extremely quick turn.
Yeah, really fast.
Oh, you're going to be fucked. Oh, sorry. I'm just going to be quiet now.
1 frame per hour is how I'd play.
Oh no, you're going to be in a lot of trouble playing that.
Takes me 6 weeks just to get out the first room.
Like fast Atlas reactor. Jarring pivot, interesting looking game though.
Okay, we're an hour in. I'm feeling a little bit of the fatigue, but we got this.
We got this. This is going to be... What is it? It's done, right? They're only an hour, these shows.
For real, when you said that, I was like, they must be running out of games. An hour in, how much more can there be?
Haven't we reached the end of games yet?
Yeah. Haven't we finished games?
I beg and I beg every week.
Will this be the final NNRs? Finally. Ooh,
I need my life back.
The majestic Albertown. Last known
And how many
bastion
rows
of
is the game
civilization
spreadsheet at now?
Become one of our esteemed engineers, and let the illumination
Thousands
of our
upon
great leader,
thousands.
William Kane, guide you. Today
Google Sheets just starts shutting down as you scroll.
lottery and plug into your true potential.
Link
Your
it
worth
to.
and
Link
ascent
it
to
to.
greatness inside Albatross Technologies.
Hey, Ariel.
And then she says,
What's up, Ariel? Good to see you. Here for the end of the games, 5 hours late. Hope your Saturday's been going well.
That's so true.
Oh, you're back.
Link
Let's
to.
keep up the pace and jump
You
straight into our next
missed
trailer.
games. And games.
Penuamata. What a wonderful phrase. I saw Resident Evil get
This is
mentioned.
incredible rendering.
No. Never mind.
Well, Tina, last year it was a 2-hour show.
Okay.
You can survive till 10, Tino.
And then I'm definitely feeling some Tekken.
Oh, you're going to be doing public Tekken or private Tekken?
What else is going on?
There, because I'll hang for Tekken. What are you doing after Hydro? Obviously, you're going to carry on streaming after this, right?
Well, I was thinking about it, but I don't think I didn't get enough sleep last night to do that. I was going to play Animal Well, I thought between shows, but I forgot they run straight into each other. And then after, I think we may call it on that and play some tomorrow instead.
I think well deserved. You've been going like over 6 hours by the end of this. Have you done your daily guess the game?
No, we haven't.
Not that you play it
special
daily.
occasion streams. That's why we do 3 on the regular streams to try and catch up. Fix that staff round.
What are you currently doing? Stellar Blade at the moment, aren't you?
Yes, I'm on the final boss of Stellar Blade, but I gave them like 10 tries and couldn't beat them on the night I reached them.
This is Street Fighter Hotline Miami.
Yeah.
Did I do it good, Blister? Did I do it right?
I mean, I got it from you, so you
Cornudo's on almost exactly the same page. Hotline Miami meets Sifu.
Funny enough, I was complaining about Hotline Miami today.
Complaining? Why?
Hotline Miami 2 is bad.
Oh, I don't remember Hotline Miami 2 that well. Fair enough.
Yeah, it's probably because you've got PTSD from being shot off screen by a guy the moment the level loads.
That's likely.
Yeah. That looks pretty cool. Sonokuni?
Sonokuni, yeah. As Candy put it yesterday, this whole stream is basically guess the game. Yeah, I'm in the final boss of Stellar Blade and I don't understand the plot. I understand it less than I think I did the plot of Elden Ring.
Hip-hop group from Japan that decided
Like, I don't know what my character is.
It's coming soon to PC, but
you're an android, aren't you?
No, I don't think so.
Eternal Strands.
You did well with the plot of Elden Ring.
Where you use magic,
I was pleased with my performance. I wouldn't say I did well, but I was pleased with myself on understanding Elden Ring.
I even understood your reasoning behind asking if Melania was immune to Scarlet Rot.
So after
And then it was Disney Diamond that was like, clearly not, or something.
There are few comments people make on my shorts that bother me. The people who are like, obviously not for that one. I want to reply to them. That's one I can't get over. Because it does, it makes a little sense.
I'm still getting people commenting on the Grey Rat one being like, no, we didn't kill him.
Right.
No one's been this close in years. My hope is that we're going to find artifacts from the Enclave
Anyway, this
itself
looks cool.
deeper into the shadow.
Ooh.
You can count on me. It's like...
Oh no, I was going to do it again. No, I'm not doing it.
No, do it. It's like Shadow of the Colossus meets Breath of the Wild. Oh.
Look, this...
Immortals Wrath of Avium? Is that the title?
Yes, we got him to say it. You're right. It is just like another game. There's nothing new under the sun.
Everything's derivative. Stop trying.
No,
It's
not
like-
Immortal. I got the title wrong. Phoenix Rising.
You're right. It is more like that.
It's like Fortnite meets Monster Hunter.
This place holds mysteries beyond our wildest dreams.
It's a Strand game. It's a Strand game.
One day I'm gonna make that giant video game taxonomy chart.
Oh,
It's
the
gonna be
teleport
incredible.
between worlds. This is like Nightingale. That game's not even out yet. It's like a game that's not even out
Eternal
yet.
Strands is coming soon, but
I think it's in early
if you're eager
access.
for more, we'll be
This
airing
is like
an interview
Half-Life
with the
3.
developers
Yeah.
for our official
It's
post-show,
got balls.
the Future Games Show expansion pack.
The expansion pack airs directly after the summer showcase, so stick around for a closer look at today's games and some extra world premieres.
No, I've had enough look
For
at
this
today's
next
games,
section,
thank you.
The FGS team handpicked some of the most exciting Unreal
Please,
Engine
Mr.
5
Morgan,
projects
let us
to
leave.
provide an eye-popping glimpse into the future. Let's check it
I'll
out.
finish Red Dead, I promise. Just let me leave.
It'll take less time than your expansion pack after show.
Is this just a showcase of Unreal Engine?
Hey, Chef Trek. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Firethorn, good to see you.
Wait, so these aren't even games. These are just... Look at what Unreal Engine can do.
Wait, really?
Do.
Yeah.
Art styles.
I can't wait for Castle Fog to come out.
You know...
That's Mustafa. Go on, Nitro.
Very pretty. I hope they've fixed the micro stutter issue with Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, they're macro stutters now. Much easier to deal with. You can just get up and go get a drink.
You can take 3 steps, it just stops for 10 minutes. Amazing.
It's like an inspiration piece. It's like, someone make these games! We're not going to, but someone should.
A handful now have stood out for their, like, focus and originality and grabbed my interest as, like, a piece of art. But when you first said, oh, are these just demonstrations of Unreal Engine 5? I know it's not made by AI, but for a second I was like, these all look like images made by AI. Maybe there's just something to making artwork for humans or AI when you don't have some focused story project.
Yeah.
You know? They look sort of generic. In a way, it's hard to put my finger on some of them.
Like, non-committal, weirdly.
Yeah. You look at it and you're like, well, they want me to think, oh, any sci-fi story could happen there.
Yeah, it's like, this could be anything.
Thank you to the developers who
Windsweat's
participated
cat
in
needs
our
to be
Unreal
put in
Engine
cat
5
jail,
showcase.
it seems.
Be sure to follow them on social media to keep up with these projects as they evolve.
Could I want someone to make all of those into a game? Just one single game.
None of you commit. Now you all need to work together. This is your punishment.
How about
Oh yeah, this is a
next, we
game
have
that
a
tried
juicy
to do
update
Helldivers 2
on
before
Starship
Helldivers 2 and no one gave a crap
Troopers
and I felt really bad for them.
Oh,
Hi,
is this a
I'm
first-person
Peter Race.
game?
I'm
I
the
think I
project
remember
lead
when
for
this came out. It was on
Starship
Man and Ours, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm here to tell you a little bit
They're
about
gonna
the
have
exciting
to
new update coming
do
the
some
game
kind of
called
massive
Carnage on
campaign,
Planet X.
right?
They're gonna have to announce a campaign or a big update or just not require the PSN. They gotta do something.
Maybe this is a big update and at the end they're going to be like, and we don't require a
On top
PSN.
of the bug files, we get the best vantage point over the bugs. It's a system that we've developed in-house from the ground up. It's really all about bringing carnage and the war to the bugs and being able to show the persistent damage throughout the world. I'm so excited to share it with the community. Planet X11 is deep within the Tibannus system in the Arachnid quarantine zone. We're setting this planet within the rings of a
I
gas
seem to be
giant.
focusing
It's
on how
right in
Helldivers
history.
2 seems to have an
We're going there to
ongoing
defend
thing.
the
Trying to add
T-Fang
that
array.
in.
It's the most important listing post in the Federation, and is crucial to Federation operations.
I love that.
So
Planet X11s are
everything I hear
fancy
about the
Starship
ongoing
Troopers to
campaign and the
combine
different
indoor
factions
combat
is
environments with
fascinating.
outdoor combat
This is the
environments.
perfect
Planet
time for
X11
someone with the
offers
name
us an opportunity
Bugcatcher to
see
turn
what
off in
battling
chat.
bugs
What's up,
Turn into
Jess? Good to
Samantha.
see you.
Yeah. Just
Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. War to the Bugs.
Really
I saw
big
Roger.
finally bring them to
I don't know what's happening. Hello. We're watching a show hosted by Arthur Morgan and the voice actress for Tifa in episode of Rebirth. We are on our 5th video game announcement show of the day.
more nuance and more depth.
Do you know how tiring it is to see game after game? You'd think it would be exciting.
Troopers exterminations.
And we do this year after year. Why do we do this?
they won't let us leave.
It's part of the amnesia. Remember we were talking about how you see so many games in a row that none of them stick in your memory? The entire event is... That was so much louder than him talking. Jeez.
Grab your friends and suit up in Starship Troopers
Is he doing a
Extermination,
British
which is available
accent?
now on Steam.
We're following up on that bombshell with our third and final yearbook edition.
No, I really think it's like I said. He's done Arthur Morgan for so many hours of voice recording. He just doesn't know his own voice any longer.
I just keep expecting to go, yes, I hear you, Clem Fandango. Oh.
Still sounds like Drax to you.
From the minds behind Dead by Daylight and the Dark Pictures anthology, please welcome the casting of Frank Stone into our future
Alright, so the
game show
casting of
Wants to
Frank
Watch
Stone
Yearbook.
is the name of the
This
game?
single-player horror
Yes.
adventure lets you
So
define
the
your own
casting of
story
Frank
in the
Stone,
expanded
and you are
world of the
playing
iconic action
for
horror game
survivors.
Dead by
Yes,
Daylight.
this is like a
Players follow an
prequel
ensemble
to
of intrepid young
when
filmmakers
I'm
as they
not
set
sure
out to
time
film their
matters
own home
because
movie
Dead by
in a
Daylight
murder
happens in
site
like
steeped
a
in
pocket
tragic
universe,
history.
but yeah.
Prepare to be posed with fate-changing
It's
choices,
like giving one of their
challenging
original
puzzles,
characters
and
a backstory.
Yeah, I think so, and
Like
obviously
the
it's a
cast
super
through
massive
eerie
game style game.
environments and
But
shocking
I
twists.
the way they kept
Dodging
introducing the
grisly depths
segment, it
along
was
the
like they were
way.
about to show us the
The
developer
casting of Frank
interview or
Stone is
something.
coming to
It's like, this is
PS5,
how we
Xbox
cast this
Series S
character.
and X, and PC in 2024.
You're just very trusting of words, aren't you?
This exciting
I
collaboration.
really hope
Let's throw
there
it
are
over
4
to our
levels,
friends
and
at
then at the
Behaviour
end of each
Interactive
level,
and
all 4 of the
Supermassive
players
Games.
just sit round a generator and you just do quick time events.
New horror, I'm
For
excited.
the longest time on Dead by Daylight, we knew that we wanted to offer different types of experience to our players.
I mean,
More people starting to what, Zach?
Narrative experience is definitely one of them, and our fans have been requesting it quite a lot. So obviously, Supermassive Games, with their pedigree, their portfolio of game, is the perfect partner to deliver that fantastic horror experience.
The casting of Frank Stone is a classic, supermassive, cinematic adventure game.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
It's an unashamed horror experience. It's a story that
Hi,
we've been
Bugcatcher
thinking
Jess.
around for
I'm not
quite a
streaming
long
today,
time,
but I will be tomorrow.
and it
Oh,
really
Wilson
fits
voice
the
chat? Yes, we have
omniverse
Tino and Lister
idea
here.
that underpins
Tino will be on
Dead by
tomorrow.
Daylight
Samantha, you
lore,
should all be following
as
him.
we kind
I
of
say it every
slip
time.
together as a very
Yeah, there's the
natural
link.
fit.
Thanks, Tino, for
It all
thanks for the
starts
self-serving
with that
command.
storyline,
spam.
which is investigation of a missing child, which leads us into a very dark, quite grisly serial killer horror
I never do
story.
it.
But as the story unfolds,
Do you want to do commentary on games tomorrow? I know you've got a complex schedule as you're doing, you know, the NNRs and stuff.
Yeah, I figure we'll do the same setup tomorrow, but I'll be streaming at the same time, and then in the gap between shows, when I figure you're gonna go play Animal Well,
understand,
I'll
relate
go
to
over
at
to
the
my
same time,
place for the
part of it you
notables.
don't understand, and it creates a
Perfect.
mystery. We're always going back to the classic slasher horror movies.
I'll
and
join if you'll have me
characters
again.
that we learn to
Yeah, absolutely.
love and hate at the same time.
And then I'll come back for the PC gaming show.
One thing we really liked
It's a long day.
was the idea
They
of
always come
how
crawling
a
back.
piece of creative art could become a vehicle for horror. And in our
Are the
case, that's
NNRs going to
Super 8
fill the
film
time
that's being
between
made by a
shows?
group of teenage characters on the site.
I
of an
think
infamous
Woof
serial
What's for Lunch
killer's
is going to
crime.
have to do some padding.
That
Okay.
felt like a vehicle where we could bring in
There's,
other
I've
influences
finished
of
them
horror
already.
that we
There are
really
15
like.
games.
Either of you heard
There
of
are
Murder
15?
Mill?
Right off the start of the project, talking
That
with
sounds
Supermassive,
low.
we connected.
Yeah,
because
it's
we're
quite weak
passionate
because
about
of Summer
horror,
Games Fest
and
and
we
Next Fest.
basically get
Oh,
our
right,
inspiration
Next
from
Fest.
the same sources.
I would have thought
People
Summer
why
Games
Talking
we
with them and seeing
avoid
that a lot of
releasing
the
their games.
sources for inspiration they're using have been the same that we've been looking into at the genesis of Dead by Daylight.
Is there a preview
some of
of
the
Next
NNRs
Fest?
we've seen
fans,
during
also
this
new
show
players that
today.
will experience this
Is there like a preview
can
of
see
Next
that both
Fest? I
titles
could prepare
are
Next
from the
Fest
same
stuff to
engine.
talk about.
So for fans
no.
of
No.
Supermassive games,
No, I don't
still
mean like
ends
a
that
comprehensive. I just mean, so is there anything you're excited about in Next Fest? Is anyone trying this or that?
Got a movie to make.
Oh, I haven't looked. I just glossed past all of those. If they have the little green demo tag, I ignore them.
I think I'd like updated Fallen Aces demo.
The casting of Frank Stone is coming later.
Everyone's playing demos, so they're not looking to buy new games.
we've
It's
wrapped
the
up our
same
Wants
as
to Watch
having
yearbook for the
samples,
summer
you know?
showcase.
When someone's like, can I offer you a sample? You don't look at that thinking, if I like that, I'll buy the package beside this person. You're thinking, how many of these can I take rather than buy food?
I love
Same with game demos.
pressure. It's nice to have someone else do the dirty work for you. And only that annoying mongoose always ruins everything.
I said it earlier, but it's incredible how demos were such a big deal, and then they disappeared for 15 years, and then they came back even bigger.
Yeah, it's wild to me how big they are now. I was serious earlier when I said I don't remember the last time I played a demo. I don't even think about them. It's fantastic they're offered. I think they're really consumer friendly, but they become such a big event, it seems.
The last demo I played was Pacific Drive, and that got me to buy the whole game. So they work.
Choosing between the NNRs and watching Hydra beat Animal L is going to be tough. I was just thinking, I was asking Tino if there's a comprehensive list, and maybe you could chat about demos people might try, because I could join you for the NNRs. Help extend Woof Woof What's for Lunch. We don't ever need to stream games again, Tino. We can just talk about them.
I love that idea.
Never ending.
Yes, for anyone who hasn't heard the schedule, there are more shows tomorrow. In fact, the day is going to kick off, for me at least. I don't think there's any earlier. The first one I'm planning to watch is the other real big one of the weekend, other than Summer Games Fest. At 1 p.m. my time, US Eastern. That's 6 UK, right?
Yeah.
Is the Xbox Games Showcase, which everyone is expecting at least a few big things from, because there are some rumors flying around. They've been talking about shadow dropping a game. There's a rumor that'll happen. But also, it kind of has to be, because Microsoft is not doing well in the gaming space. So they need to excite people again. There are big talk about, oh, maybe they'll reveal the handheld console they've been working on. There's a lot that might happen, though no promises. And then there's the PC Gaming Showcase a few hours later.
You might have seen our next game.
What time would I actually be home? I'm thinking.
I should have booked annual leave for Monday. This is exhausting.
This looks familiar.
This looks very similar to that.
This is body cam.
This came out last week. I missed it, so it's
oh really?
Tomorrow.
You just said the latest trailer, right? This is out.
Yeah, it came out into early access. It's multiplayer only, so it's like Counter-Strike.
This game, it's impressive, but it's just so real. I find it upsetting sometimes.
Currently sitting at around 60% positive, with the main complaints being the servers were a bit jank on launch. Okay. And also, at the start of each match, everyone has to ready up. And so it's leading to a problem of people not readying up. And then everyone having to wait for them to time out.
Oh, fun. No.
Yeah, it's disturbing.
Yeah, I don't like it.
It's only a 2-person dev studio.
Really?
Incredibly impressive.
You can buy all this stuff from the Unity store? I didn't know that.
2-person dev studio, one of them is 17 and the other is 20.
Just become a video game chat, show no more video gameplay content. That's basically what I do at work every day with Monday.
And with keeping with tradition, this one is a super special world premiere.
But before we wrap things up, I have one small question for you, Roger Clark.
I'm an Aerith guy.
Or Tifa?
I was going to say one of them will be around for longer.
Oh, Tifa.
That's interesting. I feel like that's kind of a loaded question in this scenario.
I think I'm Team Tifa as well.
It's just hypothetical, you know. There's no wrong answers.
Although the real win is ending up with Barrett as your date.
See, that's really interesting, you know.
It's taking you a long time to answer.
Depending on where they're taking this. What are they doing? Okay, it's fine.
Hey, it's another capybara. There's been a lot of them.
There's been a huge
You mean a
one.
frog?
Or is that a beaver, actually? That might be a beaver.
How far ahead are you? Oh, you're looking at the photo.
Yeah, I didn't get frogs and capybaras confused, I promise.
You know, they're green, they jump. Capybaras. The internet loves them.
That was a quick taste of what's to come from Woodrunner Games, an indie studio featuring
Aerith or Tifa, my answer is Sephiroth.
Cuphead and Rick and Morty.
The game's full reveal is expected later this year.
Which would coincide with the next
They don't jump, they take off. They really take off.
Brett,
Are
I
they
hate to
letting
say
us
goodbye,
leave?
but that's a wrap on the summer showcase.
Oh, man. You know what, though? I'm just glad we got to do this together.
You know, I'm going to say that the Summer Games shows just, this show, our future game show, that is. The future game show always seems to have awkward hosts who I've seen be not awkward in plenty of other shows. I think they've got bad directors.
Deep dives on the way.
And like, are they just in a big green screen room as well? Like, there's not a real stage or anything, is there?
Yeah, it's all CG.
Well,
it's probably the Unreal Engine 5, actually.
Yeah.
Trailer makers, PR representatives, and everyone across the games industry who worked with us to make this summer showcase a reality, even in such turbulent times.
I'm
We couldn't have
going.
done it without you.
Don't forget to head to the Future Games Show
Thanks for having us,
to
Hydra.
find all of today's games.
Oh, you guys are
We had
ahead.
another half hour. I thought we had another 40 minutes to chat and have a good time.
I thought we did too.
So,
It's a short show. You know what you get off light, I guess that means. But thank you guys so much for joining. You made it a lot more fun and bearable over 5.5 hours of trailers.
Well done for like streaming for watching game trailers for 5 hours, 30 minutes.
Oh, it's tiring, but it really is fun, especially with people to chat with. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow after getting some rest.
What's the expansion pack?
The expansion pack is going to be about the same games, but they'll go more in depth on some of them. I didn't hear if they said which in particular.
Yeah, I can live without this format.
Why am I there?
Hello, friends.
How are you doing?
I heard you say that before you shut up on screen.
Show of the summer showcase. I'm Jules from the Future
All right,
Game Show.
thank you guys. I'm going to hop out of voice chat, but I will talk with you tomorrow.
As well as horror
Yeah, me tomorrow.
All right.
Good one.
Guys, welcome to the expansion pack.
All right, Samantha. We are going to wrap up. Thank you all for joining me as well. Son of a bitch, that button doesn't affect that webcam cut. It only affects the little one down bottom. As I said, I will be back tomorrow with more. The Xbox Games Showcase will hopefully be exciting. That's going to be, and I think it has a good chance of being exciting. That's going to be 1 p.m. my time, so I'll be online about 12:45 probably. And then we will either play Animal Well, or maybe I really will join if they're up for having me. Tino talked about the NNRs. The NNR stands for Notable New Releases. Tino combs through the games coming out in early access, coming out of early access into full release, or just popping into full release, as a few games still do these days, for the coming week, and picks out about 20 or 30, or in this case 15, he thinks are going to be of interest to people, and he does a fantastic job of it. It's always fun to chat about and see all the trailers. And then after the NNRs, crap, I was trying to find the schedule while talking, but I'm bad at that. Oh yes, the PC Gaming Show, which will be at 4 p.m. So there are shows at 1 and 4. And technically in between, following the Xbox Games Showcase, there's going to be the Black Ops 6 Direct. I'm not going to watch that. I don't care.
Hello, everyone. I'm Peter Maurice. I'm the
Call of Duty is fun. I just don't care. But there is technically that if you care about the next Call of Duty game. Sound good? Welcome to join us? Hell yeah. Let me, I think that's likely what I'll do. It just feels like it's going to be awkward with how much longer these shows are than I remember to fit Animal Well in the middle. We may play some Animal Well after tomorrow, because with 2 shows, I may have some more energy after the 4 p.m. show. Or we'll wrap up Stellar Blade, then finish Animal Well on regular weekly streams coming up. Anyway, most importantly, stream starts tomorrow, just before 1. You can join the Discord if you need a reminder. You're also welcome to chat or just lurk and read it. The Discord is a lot of fun. Let me get that link in YouTube as well. And thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day, whether it's day or night, whether you're working or relaxing. Sleep well if you're headed off to bed. And just before you go, let's go see Felicia is live right now. Felicia Lazada plays a lot of fantastic games with her friends. It's always a chill time hanging over there. Right now she's playing Pokemon Heart Gold. I think she's done Nuzlocke in the past. I'm trying to remember if I've watched her do Nuzlocke. So maybe it's some challenge like that. Come along with me. Come say hello at least. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. And if you've got time, hang out, check out Felicia's stream. You may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. I will give you the link so those of you on YouTube can join as well. I will give you a raid message. Let's see. This is where we're going. Twitch.tv/Felicia Lazada. And the raid message is... I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, smile. There we are. Copy and paste that once or twice when we get over there. Have a good one. Thank you again for hanging out. Very understandable on COD caring. Thanks for stream. Take care. Thanks for being here. Bye, Hetero. Bye, Samantha. Thanks for hanging out, Dante. Lovely stream. I enjoyed myself. That was a good day of trailers. Yeah, I think it was. That actually exceeded my expectations in a few areas. Away we go.
We actually jumped in for a game or two